This is going to be a long live stream. Heidi and Orville Thompson posted this video October the 30th, and it's an hour and 46 minutes long. I think this is the longest live stream they've done. I could be wrong, but I'm like, oh my God. Can you imagine how long this thing is going to be with me talking away, adding my commentary to it? It could actually go down as the longest live stream. I might not last. We'll see how far we get in this thing, and I'm hoping that the audio is going to be good on this video. We still have no idea how to turn up their audio. Somebody had said, well, DC helped me out last live stream, but it didn't work on my computer because it never does. There's always those instructions where people will say, like, well, just Google it. It's really easy to figure this out. It's not easy to figure it out. Anytime I Google something, I find everything else but the answer, the solution to my problems, you know? So I don't want to Google it because I don't even know how the fuck to Google it. I don't even know what to say. How do I even phrase it? I get really, really specific, and it's still like AI, you know, that little weird AI thing will pop up and it will say something and it still doesn't help. I've never been able to Google. So it's probably going to suck. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hello, KDK. KDK says, rough month for Dan. You were the first person on this live stream. Thank you very much. I decided to do this just at the last second. So I'm floored that anybody's even here. Monkey butt. What a fantastic handle. The YouTube gods have blessed me. Well, you know what? The YouTube gods have blessed me as well with your presence because Monkey Butt is fantastic. That's great. Letitia Warboys, hello. And Tori Swansinger, hello. And Erica is here. Oh, this is good. So it's going to be an hour 46. Apparently, according to their Facebook, this video that they've done has been viewed 166,000 times. Proving that it isn't like the substance of your content that's going to get a lot of views. You can be these three people that don't have a clue. But if you own an MLM scam, people will watch and people will hang on to your every word. So we'll see what they have to say. I want to get through this. Amy is a first-time live viewer, long-time anti-MLM grump. I'm a big grump. I'm a long-time grump. Well, thank you so much for tuning into this. You might not last, and it's okay. You can leave at any time. This is a doozy. I put a lasagna in the oven. I've got coffee, and I've got 2 water glasses ready to go. I'll be filling up. I turned up the heat because I was cold, but I'm probably going to get hot. But I'm a massive grump. Michaela says, I predict 6 hours stream with Julie. We ride till dawn. Literally, I'm European. Yes. Jen K says, hi, Julie. I'm glad in the past you mentioned about the capybaras in Arizona. I am taking my friend to pet and feed them for her birthday in a few weeks. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful time. Kat says, woo, let's go. So before I get into this, I like to just blab a little bit about what I've been up to. I did a live stream just really recently, and I thought, well, I'm going to just do another one right now. But I went to Calgary, and I went to the Grey Eagle Casino, the resort there. So they have concerts, like bands will go there, and they'll have concerts. And I freaking love going there because it's out of town, like it's on the outskirts of town. So when I drive there, I don't have to go through the whole city. I take my suitcase, I pack my electric blanket. I take my electric blanket wherever I go now. Because if I'm driving, I can bring all my crap, you know. I'd like take off the sheets, king size bed. I put my electric blanket, so I'm going to be nice and warm because my butt always gets so cold. My butt has always gotten cold, but I don't know whether it's like I get like the years go by, my butt just gets colder. So then when I get into bed, I just take off the electric blanket and it's heated, you know, the fitted sheet as well. So then I put it back on. So I'm sandwiched between heat afterwards. It's like these things that now I can do, you know. I feel like this is the creme de la creme of the Gen X lifestyle. So I found out I Mother Earth and Matt Good band was playing. And I think like it says Matt Good and his band, but I'm just going to keep saying Matt Good band because that's what I grew up, you know. And I think the last time I saw him was 30 years ago. It must have been 94 or 95. So I was so excited. But they only had, like, you could only stand. There was no sitting, which I thought, talking about being a grump, I'm like, oh my God, this is going to hurt my back. There's a lot of people like bending over and stretching. Could we bring a lawn chair, you know? But it was such a good concert. So I Mother Earth opened, and then it was Matt Good Band. And I don't know if you're familiar with these two bands. They're both Canadian, and they're so good. I love I Mother Earth. And I love Matt Good too. And anyway, at the encore of Matt Good's, because we're just standing there, and there was a guy next to me with his girlfriend, and he's like, "We're not going anywhere." Just like clapping, like just keep playing, And the first song that he played for his encore was Giant. And you might not know this song, you might not know this band, but there might be one person out there that does. So with that in mind, this is for you. So he actually comes out and they're going to play Giant. And you know how that song opens up? Kickass. That's the way we spell success. And just over and over again, I was in my glory. I'm like, Kickass. It was so much fun. And then even during when he played Hello Time Bomb, he didn't even sing the chorus. The audience sang the chorus. He just like put the microphone. It was so much fun. I had such a good time. So then after that, the beauty of having a concert at this place is that you just walk to your hotel. So you park the car, you check in, and you just walk. You just walk. It's like just attached. You could even walk through the building if you wanted to. I like to walk outside, but it just reeked. There's like a lot of people, like, I don't know, they're smoking weed or whatever the hell they're doing. It smelled. It just was stinky. I'm like, fuck. But I didn't want to walk through the casino because it's really smoky too. But it's not that far. And then you're right there. And then after the concert, what's the priority in my mind is how fast I can get into bed and go to sleep after the concert. I don't want to be driving. I want it to be like, I want to be warm and I want to be asleep. And you can be, you like take your makeup off, wash your face, brush your teeth, and then you're in bed in like within 15 minutes after that show is over. It's great. So yeah, if you haven't been to one of those shows at Grey Eagle, like it's totally worth, especially if you're out of town. Tori says it's 2 p.m. here in Ohio, so it'll be the rest of the afternoon and early evening. I'll be able to hang out. Okay, let's do this. Let's get in. All right, here we go. Hang on. Get yourself a water. Maybe slap your face, get some blood flow. Settle in. We're going to see what's going on with these three. So SCENTSY is a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. They're known for selling wax warmers and wax melts, although they've recently introduced selling candles. And like many MLMs, they sell products. So the products really act as the distraction. And I recently read an article on David Brear's blog, the MLM Dream Made Nightmare. And he just said this so well. He was saying people describe the bait in the trap instead of acknowledging the trap. And I think it's important, when you can look at these products of different MLM scams and you can criticize the products. But at the end of the day, the products are really irrelevant. We're all describing the cheese in the mouse trap. We're describing the different bait. And it needs to be like the focus for the general public. People need to understand that it's not just the bait. But people will get hung up on it. Yeah, but you don't understand. I really like these Disney ornaments. It's like, yeah, all those things are true, but you're still describing the bait in the mouse trap, So we're getting there. People are figuring this stuff out. Oh, and I wanted to say one more thing. I had my second meeting with someone due to my campaign of emailing every MLA in Canada, and it went very well. So there's more interest going on there. So I wanted just to give you that too. Hello, Tanya Elizabeth, my one and only mod. Stuck with me through thick and thin. Crochet Lover is who? Woohoo! Is Grey Eagle like Pink Lion? I don't know. I don't know what Pink Lion is. Suzanne says, I have coffee and water, so I'm ready. All right. An era of Sarah I've got an energy drink and some popcorn. Let's go. But do you have moisture medley? Oh, I'm hoping SCENTSY announces some moisture medley. I'm hoping they take my advice that I've given to them over these months and just introduce a special of moisture medley. This will turn their business around. All right. And hello, if you're here from SCENTSY, or maybe you're on your way out and you're like, oh, I'm surreptitiously watching anti-MLM content. Okay, let's get on with this. Hopefully we can hear these guys. Let me know if the audio sucks or not.
Pop up for you. It will.
Dan is whispering.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, that sounds good, eh? You can hear Orville.
We got to check something first.
Can you hear us?
Is our
I can hear
microphone
you.
working?
We have a microphone today.
No! Are they watching my stream? I mean, I know they are, but are they watching it? Are they taking notes? Did they get a microphone because of us?
Because last month it was hard to hear us.
Mhm.
Okay, I've got some more advice for you. I want to see more cat. I think your cat's name is Hobo. We want to see more Hobo. We also want you to just shut this thing down. This one's going to be a bit more difficult. But it shows me that you're coachable, that you took the advice to get a microphone to sort out those audio issues. Because as, you know, co-owners, co-founders, co-CEOs of a true fragrance leader in the network marketing industry, it really does behoove you to put your best foot forward. And having poor audio issues on a video that has 166,000 views, I mean, you really need to be professional, because that's going to set the standard for your consultants. So I'm really glad to see that you've decided to invest in a microphone. Now the next step is to shut this MLM down. You might be toying with the idea of going affiliate, but because you're coachable, I think that you might be open to taking this advice. Just shut it down. Just pull a Modair. Just close, and then you can go do more retreats. You can go do more. What do they do when they go and they're trying to convert other people? Like you can go do all of this stuff and not have to work. You could go tour the fragrance houses, and you're not ever going to have to worry about doing these videos again. And you're going to help a lot of people. You're going to set them free. Set them free. Orville, set them free.
Test, test, test.
No pop-up.
How about that?
Look at he's self-satisfied. He's like, how about that? Orville's totally listening.
Can you hear us now?
We can hear you.
Hello, hello, hello.
You can open
Hey guys, how's it going? Let's see your cat.
up yours. You got phone notification.
No.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
Oh my God, they're replaying it back. This is amazing.
it's working.
Their audio is good. I can hear them too. Thank God. So I don't have to repeat what I had to go through last time.
Welcome to our month end live from Facebook from SCENTSY home office here in Meridian, Idaho. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's working. Look at these guys. Maybe they're going to have an agenda too. They introduce themselves. They've been taking notes. Well done. I'm very proud of you all. I'm really impressed, honestly. Now it's just going to be getting to work at you stopping scamming people. That's the next step. I believe in you. Swing for the fences.
With a little bit of an echo there.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Good to see everyone.
It's good to see you too.
We're doing it a day early, but just to be clear, this isn't the last day of October.
No.
Calendar-wise.
Yeah.
No.
Or month-end wise, you still have
Like
Starting to ramble, Dan. They know, they can figure it out. They're smart. This was done on October the 30th. You got to stick to the plan. You started off strong, you know, instead of like, is this thing on? You got the audio sorted out. And then it's like, now you're starting to ramble. Just bring it back.
30 hours.
tonight. Yeah. This is a good preparation. But what we do know is our SCENTSY people like to party. And
Yeah,
so we know they like to dress up. They know they like to go out with their family.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Their kids and go trick-or-treating, bob for apples, all that
Bobbing for
great
apples
stuff.
is maybe the grossest thing
And we've all done
ever.
it.
And I know I could
Us
never do it.
over 30, we've all
I
done
couldn't
it.
bob
Yeah.
for apples. No.
Why is it gross? What could possibly be wrong with it? This is like a rite of passage that everybody had to grow up doing, and it was considered normal. And it's only now the possibility of like somebody else's spit that you were ingesting. Only now that was actually probably not that good. But you know what? We're all still here. Maybe it was like you put some dirt on it and then you heal faster. I don't think people bog for apples anymore, do they?
Yeah.
Slobber mouths and everything.
Yeah, well, no, there's a strategy to it.
What's that?
Pretty clear. You have to be all in. You can't do it halfway. You pick your apple, you make sure that you're right over it, and you pin it to the very bottom of the pot. And then
So
you
that
have...
means your head goes
Oh yeah,
all
you are
in.
drenched
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
come out, but
Okay.
you
But you got your
win the
apple.
competition by getting that apple out fast.
Okay.
You just come
Okay.
out drenched.
Wow. I didn't ever think of that. And that's true, because it would only happen once a year. And it's kind of like by the time you put your face in it, everything is confusing because the apples are buoyant, your face is wet, you're in a little outfit because you're a kid. You didn't have, I wasn't thinking, you're like, what am I doing? Oh, my face is in the water, and you're trying to bite the apple and they're bobbing around. But this makes sense. I wonder if he did this when he was a kid, like he figured that out. He was a thoughtful individual. And he just went all in. He went all in like you should be going all in on your SCENTSY business, especially going into Q4. All of these special announcements that we're making, there's no reason for you not to buy all of these new releases and give them as gifts to your families. You could earn the next trip to wherever we're going. Just go all in like Dan. Just put your face right in and pin that apple. It's a good strategy.
I think there are people out there saying,
Ew.
what is this thing called bobbing for apples?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
I think a lot of people know what bobbing for apples is, I think they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
I was fortunate enough, and you guys did too. You
Crocheting
guys were in
Jesus Christ. Wahoo!
England,
Got it.
in the UK, in experiencing Halloween. So you experienced 3 of them over there. We had 2 Halloweens that we did in the UK, 1 in Australia.
Oh.
And each time we took our kids out trick-or-treating. In England, it was not very many. There were only a few people participating, and those that participated, sometimes we were a little bit scared to go trick-or-treating at their house. But Australia, it's...
Well, why? You can't just drop that on us without elaborating. What was going on? The people that were participating, you didn't want to? Like, what? If you saw a house that was like totally decorated up and just you think like, this is going to be great, they're going to be for sure giving chocolate bars away and not a toothbrush and a lecture. They're going to be giving you some good stuff. Maybe one of those nice little bags, just filled all different kinds. Reese's peanut butter cups, Smarties, Aero bars. If you're in Canada, probably not in the UK, no idea. But they love to flex how they're such like world travelers going to Europe. Kit Kat, did I say that already? All kinds of stuff. And then maybe those little acid ones. They're like little powdery things all in a roll. Or those godforsaken, I don't even know what they are. They look like caramels, but they're not. And they're wrapped in that wrapping that is yellow, orange, white, and black. And they just taste like nothing. I think you could just get this bag of them for like 2 cents. And then people would give you those. It was usually old people that would give you those. I'd always give my dad those candies. My poor dad, he'd get the leftovers. Those candies. What the hell were those called?
Springtime, warmer weather, starting to look beautiful outside. We would trick or treat, and it was great. People were having parties right outside their doors, little barbecue, had food, handing out candy. It was great, fantastic.
There's more strategy to bobbing for apples.
No.
That's right, because Aero's not in the US and Smarties aren't either, right? And I don't think you guys have ketchup chips too, eh? Do you guys have ketchup chips? Oh, I love ketchup chips. I like salt and vinegar chips too, but ketchup chips until my eyes water and my tongue blisters out. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah,
Not
there is.
Wow, Sarah, you had a lot of kids, $500 in candy, and it took us 2 hours to hand it all out. Wow. Tigru, welcome to the first live. I'm so happy that you're on here. I hope you have a good time here.
Be the first one.
Okay,
You don't
yeah.
have to drink other people's grossness.
I could see that.
yeah.
Somebody asked here why we don't have costumes on.
Because it's not the
But you do have costumes on. You're dressed as regular people, but really underneath it is that you're just multi-level marketing pyramid scheme scammers.
31st.
I think that's Heidi's
And
issues. I think Dan really wanted
Dan
to sign
did.
up.
Dan grew a beard.
I did.
You never told us.
No,
that.
oh no, I grew the beard.
I asked him what he
Yeah.
was going to use that beard for.
Yeah. And I had lots.
He was going to use that beard to pin that apple down. He goes right in. He goes all in, face right in. Pins that apple to the bottom.
of options.
Yeah, he did.
Like Zorro, you have to be, use your imagination. Wolverine.
Yeah.
Lumberjack.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lots of opportunities.
Oh, I love this, Monica's like, I'm close to the Canadian border. We drive over the border to Walmart to buy ketchup chips. I love that. We would always drive over the border to the US to get cheese. I forget what kind of cheese. What is the kind of cheese? I haven't been to the US in a while. I'm thinking of going there the next little bit just to do a Kalispell run. Maybe spend the night. Do they still have JCPenney there? It was so good. They just get in Target. It's just so neat. They have all different things in the US. Such the choices are just so amazing, The dollar is in the toilet. Our dollar's in the toilet, but I want to go. It's been way too long. And I like to walk up and down the grocery store aisles too and marvel. It's ooh, look at this brownie mix. I've never seen anything like this. It's just all this different type of food, different brands. It's so exciting.
And I grew up about this time just in case.
Yeah.
I see you looking like
Sears is closed. Okay, I'm glad JCPenney, because JCPenney would always have these sales too. They're like discounts on top of discounts. You hit it at the right time. I don't know if they still have this. It's been years since I've been there, but you'd gather up the stuff and then they'd have a red sticker and a blue sticker and you have 20% off this and 30% off that. And it's holy crap. I saved $50,000. What did you buy? I don't know, but I saved a lot of money.
the third baseman for the Toronto Blue Jays. What's his name? Ernie Clement. Every time I see him up to
Potato is here. Everyone, Potato is here.
yeah. Hey, I think that's Dan.
Oh yeah, BL Oxendale. Yeah, some people are refusing to go to the US. I'm thinking I am going to go do a Kalispell run. I just haven't been in so long, and I really want to go.
When I see Ernie Clement, I think
Hey, Germany.
Is it Pippin from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, he looks like a tall hobbit. Yeah. I don't know if you're enjoying the World Series or not.
We are. We're so
Yeah.
okay. So I was rooting for the Mariners. Mariners lost to the Blue Jays, so now I have to vote. Choose the Dodgers. I do, but they're kind of behind.
All
now,
of our friends
so.
in Canada just
I know.
I know.
they're so
I
mad
know,
at you
I
right
I'm their
now.
I should
biggest
tell you
friend.
this.
I'm their biggest friend in Canada. All of our friends. Tanya's like, hap, 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 let's do Potato. I don't know if you guys watch sports. I don't watch sports. I went through a phase when I was, I don't know how many years ago it was. It was decades too when I really liked hockey, but then I just I'm not. But I know a lot of people enjoy it, which is really cool.
There was a survey done, and in the US, all but 4 states are rooting for.
You can't keep me out, Erica. I'm coming. I'm going to JCPenney. Nobody's gonna stop me.
The Blue Jays.
Coming to buy JCPenney and cheese product. You can't hold me back.
Yes, and the Blue Jays
Or
are amazing.
rooting against
they
the
are
Dodgers,
such a good team this year.
Yeah.
All but
So-
4 states.
Yeah. And 2 of our sons-in-law, they're from California, so
Mm-hmm.
Now, also the Dodgers won last year, so it is
That's true.
kind of nice.
Sure.
See, this is the thing. They started off I thought, okay, you had your microphones figured out, and then Dan was starting to get off topic, and now it's just rambling. I can see why this video is an hour and 46 minutes, but I just think it is just so disrespectful to their consultants. They said that their consultants like to party, they like to dress up, and then take their families out, trick-or-treating, although this video was made October the 30th. But it's still such a huge waste of time because these participants are going to be tuning in and hanging on their every word, and some of them are going to be taking notes, and then they're going to be going into other various Facebook groups afterwards in the days following and hearing a recap of this from their different uplines. And they're really doing nothing. It's just under 5 minutes of their video, and they're not saying anything. This isn't entertainment. It's one thing if it's entertainment, like what we're doing right now, It's another thing if you think that you're a business owner, you're you're wanting to make some extra money for Christmas. You actually want to get your family out of debt. That's what you want. You want to get financial freedom. That's what these suckers in SCENTSY, just like every MLM, they believe that they need to watch this. So it's not, if you're just scrolling through and you were looking at a video like this, you think, oh, these guys, I mean, this is just so stupid. But what you don't see are the hopes and dreams and the thousands of dollars that's just being wasted. People pinning their hopes of getting financial freedom in a multi-level marketing scheme. And they're watching these people in an almost 2-hour video where they're just, going on about blah, blah, blah,
Blue Jays have their turn this year.
World Series is fun. Do we have any announcements?
Yes, I am dressed up Hogwarts. That's what.
Yeah.
Where's my little?
Oh yeah, you're almost there.
And somebody asked if I was dressed up like a Yorkshire sheepman, and I said, no, this is just what I wear every day.
Oh yeah, it's because I have a little hat.
I have my barber coat over there, and I was going to take my hat off.
This is such a global live right now. We've got Germany and the US and Finland. Look at this. Hello, Witchy Lily Flower. This is awesome. We've got everybody around the world.
But as you can see, the glare is probably going to be distracting. Should I leave my hat on?
Yeah, it's too bright for me.
I could try to be cool.
Leave it on.
Oh my God, because your bald head reflects the light, it's blinding me.
Leave it on.
Should I be cool?
Yeah, you should.
What's cool?
You
Yeah,
Is
I
that
love
cool?
that. I love that.
No,
Wear
are
it
you really
backwards.
serious? I'll wear that backwards?
Yeah. Maybe not.
Okay, just get on with the stream, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Frontward it is. We have so much to get to. We want to give everybody a chance to load on and get our count up. Are we up over 1 million
Blue Jays
people
in
yet?
5. I think we are.
No, Sarah says, just wait. He sits here and talks about traveling to Paris and how the reps should buy multiple boxes. Soda Touch. Wow. Too bad Finland isn't free from its own MLM. They're everywhere. At the beginning of the stream, I was mentioning David Brear's blog, MLM Dream Made Nightmare, and he's talking about China. China has MLMs. And I've seen in the past, like, around the internet, people would say, oh, China doesn't have MLMs because MLMs are illegal. Where have we heard that before? Pyramid schemes don't exist because pyramid schemes are illegal. Well, no, China has got MLMs. They've got this big one. I think it's called TIENS, TIENS. So this is something that I've been meaning to look into too, but he calls it like a copycat of Amway. And it's with like millions of people, this thing. They're everywhere. If you think that you're in a country that you're like, oh no, MLMs aren't here, they're there. You just don't know about it. You don't know about it. And then now you're going to see it. You're going to have an encounter with someone. You'll be like, oh my God, it is an MLM. It might be some weird abstract name of one, but they're everywhere.
We're very close to Blue Jays in 5.
New Zealand is here. I'm so excited. This is just so cool. I just think of my dad. Like if he could see me doing these live streams now where there's just people from all around the world, he would just be marveling at this.
I think you're right there.
Good morning to you, by the way.
We aren't yet at 1 million viewers, but I think we should get started nonetheless.
We're close. Look at that.
Yeah,
It's climbing.
99999.
Yeah.
99.
Okay.
You guys didn't have 1 million viewers.
If we could get up
Somebody
to...
said, wow, that was bright. Your forehead. Wow, that was bright.
There's just some, we have 2 lights that are kind of coming in, and you got 2 kind of.
Honestly, if these 3 were like probably like early 20 years old and had big lips, big boobs, big butt, skinny waist, they could get away with this. But these guys can't get away with this. They're not saying anything of import. There's no appeal here. It's the only reason people are tuning in is because they really think that they have to, that there's going to be some nugget of wisdom that's going to stop them sabotaging themselves and explode their network marketing business. They're going to learn something and it's worth it. It's like a sacrifice. They think that this is investing in their personal development. A video like this, it has so much more meaning than just what you look at first glance, thinking, oh, these people are just wasting their time. They could just turn it off. It is not that simple.
Really bright spots.
I'll tell you a quick story before we get to the meat of this.
We have a lot.
Oh yeah, Germany, the home of olive tree people. And Potato Supreme says, all the news that I hear from the USA makes me worry that MLM may surge again. Vulnerable people who need money to feed their family are targeted so often. And with the shutdown, I am so worried. It's important for us to help out each other. You know, you can do this in the local communities, wherever you are, you know, saying, just say no to MLMs. Having a conversation where it's becoming more acceptable to say, no, I don't purchase from multi-level marketing products. That's one of the most effective things, although I do believe there needs to be some kind of legislation. But, you know, again, I was reading, it was because when I went to that concert the next day, I'm like, I got to have a nice breakfast. So I had the shredded bison, eggs Benny, and I pulled up David Brear's blog on my phone. I had my cup of coffee and I had my wonderful meal. And I was reading his blog as I was eating. Now, what the fuck was I going to say about this? I couldn't even believe they got it. Of course, they get it right. It's not shredded buffalo. It's shredded bison. Not like those Mon 8 reps where they don't know the difference between a buffalo and a bison. What the hell was I going to say about this? I was talking about David Brear's blog. Talking about Potato Supreme. Oh, maybe it'll come back to me. Oh, I know. The legislation. That's what it was. Is that legislation against these things? I mean, against any kind of fraud, right? But this is about multi-level marketing. It's useless if it's not enforced. So in Canada, Canada's Competition Act, Section 55.1, immediately gets it wrong, saying they make a distinction between MLMs and schemes of pyramid selling. That's their first mistake. There is no difference between an MLM and a scheme of pyramid selling. All MLMs are pyramid schemes. So, but then they go on. If you wanted to play that game, then you would say, well, according, you know, to this Competition Act, if an MLM meets one or more of the following features, it is considered a scheme of pyramid selling. It says one or more. And the first feature, every MLM fits that definition. And yet nothing is done. You don't need to have Section 55.1 playing around with a definition of an MLM and a scheme of pyramid selling. We already have a definition, and it's called fraud. You're deceiving consumers into purchasing a business opportunity which doesn't exist, recruiting them into an endless chain recruitment scam. We don't need more legislation. We need the legislation to be enforced. However, you know, it's not that simple. So I have no idea. It's just rough. Jaden says your shirt is totally accurate for an MLM call. Yeah. Okay.
A lot of meat too.
Earlier in the year, what was it? When did we go to Paris?
Oh my God.
September.
Here we go.
September. There was a large show, a homeware show in Paris called the Maison et Objet show. It's like house and objects, right? A houseware show. And we went with Mary to kind of see how
Avec Mary.
houseware trends, do some trend analysis and stuff like that. And while we were in Paris, Heidi gets on her little phone there and says, what are things that I need to buy while in Paris?
In Paris.
So,
Because my phone will tell me what I need to buy in Paris.
and we spent
This is the problem with civilization right now, is people need to ask their phones what to do. Can you imagine, like, you actually go to Paris and you ask your phone, what should I buy? Why don't you just put your phone away? Why don't you just go out and explore, talk to people, say bonjour, hello, get a ham and cheese baguette.
a little bit
What should I buy?
too much money at Paris pharmacies buying stuff, but since
Buying medicine that you can't in the US.
then I have been well, I did go on ChatGPT
He
and
got
said
really into skincare.
I got all of these things in Paris, and my head is bald, it's getting patchy and dark and scaly and itchy and miserable.
We didn't need to know this. You could just get on with this. You know, you're running a multi-level marketing company. Just get to the point here. Can you imagine? They aired this October the 30th. It's November the 2nd right now.
Me a
Help me out.
skincare regimen. So now I've got like
Yeah, Sarah has a good point here. What do I need to buy? Like, fuck you, because we can't even afford fucking food. And they're diddling around in Paris saying, you know, when they do these training videos, they make their participants feel so guilty and ashamed that they're not purchasing more SCENTSY products, that the reason why they're not making all this money is because they just don't believe in themselves enough. Meanwhile, they're taking that money from their participants. So Orville can research why his bald head is getting patchy and scaly while he's walking the streets of Paris. The disdain for the people that are suffering the most, these vulnerable populations that are being exploited by SCENTSY in particular, it's just disgusting. And I don't know, I think what's so insidious about this is that it's hidden in plain sight. It's hidden underneath wax warmers and wax melts and Disney ornaments. So it really gives this impression that it's safe and nothing at all could be going on here. This isn't a scam. Even talking about it with people who don't really know, they think they'll be the first to interrupt you and say, well, it's really not that big a deal. I mean, come on. I knew somebody who was into SCENTSY and they're doing just fine. They'll say something like that. Of course, they never know what was going on behind closed doors, don't know how that involvement in an MLM completely destroyed a person's finances, how many thousands of dollars have been sunk into this. But for some reason, people don't want to look closely at this, and they'll almost be making excuses on behalf of a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme without even realizing it. That's what just disturbs me so much about this, is that they're so entrenched and they're considered so normal that people don't even realize how bad they are. And they'll go to bat for the company, throwing victims like to the side, not paying attention to them just because it's considered so normal. It's so insidious, Yeah, Witchy Lily says, dude, go to skincare specialist for that, not to your MLM participants. Yeah. Maybe he's going to get prospected by one of these MLM skincare.
The nicest, softest skin on my head, but that's why it's shiny. Too much information, I know.
Love it.
But I think a bald skincare line.
Yeah.
There's already one. It's from Monate.
Focused on.
They beat you to it.
I think it would be good.
I could see it, because nothing's worse than being bald. And then if you have bad skin on top of being bald, that's like insult.
What you're like, I don't know what he's going on here. Now he's insulting bald people. Plenty of people are bald and they look amazing. There's nothing wrong with being bald. If you have your own issues, well, that's on you. And you could sort that out with your therapist, not on a live stream, but, setting this standard and then insulting everybody who's bald. He just doesn't know when to shut up. He's gotten away with it because he's the owner of an MLM. So he just says and does whatever he wants. There's no checks and balances. Good thing I'm here.
To injury.
Okay, so
Orville definitely needs high altitude potatoes. That's the issue. When Heidi Googled, what should I buy? What do I need to buy in Paris? It should have been you need to buy high altitude potatoes. Jaden says he's trying to have a vulnerable moment and reveal to all his MLM followers that he is actually one of the lizard people ruling the world. Don't be so hard on him. He's trying to be so relatable. I could see that trying to be a strategy of look at me, I'm just like you. I'm like one of you regular folk that struggles with things. Do you see how relatable I am? Everything they do is just so gross.
So first off, we're gonna start with Whiffbox. So
That's right.
Owen, do you want to come?
Owen,
do
get over
Whiffbox?
here. Get on.
Oh wait, Sarah, it says the people in the live chat were on Orville's side too. I said something about no money to buy food and people were defending him. And that's the thing that's so messed up. They will, because they're in a commercial cult. But there's no, and a lot of this can just be avoided too. I mean, if this was an ethical thing, there's a number of things that you could do. It's be I know that there's a lot of people hurting out there right now. And we were able to go on this trip, but it's just this disdain of lording it over people. And you can't hide from that. There's just it's just this disgust of people that have less than you. And it comes across, these guys, of course they're going to be defending. And what's sad is that the people that are defending them are the ones that they don't track how much money they've spent. They've lost so much money, and they will be the biggest cheerleaders for SCENTSY It's so sad. I was thinking about that paid per letter scam, which is now called Send It Academy. And the people, they're just so fucking stupid. So you've got the gambling component, and then you've got multi-level marketing. And people are just outraged with you pointing out that gambling isn't earning money. You didn't figure out a secret way from Send It Academy to somehow crack the code to gamble like efficiently, where you always come out ahead. Give me a break, and it's just, they just come out and they're just like, these are grown people. They're just typing out, oh, you're a hater. You're the real scammer. I'm like, you're defending, you're writing letters to an online casino to get tokens to then gamble with. And then if you win enough, then you can cash out. And you're saying that is a totally legit thing. And you never lose because you figured out a way because you buy a course from a multi-level marketing company. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do I need to buy in? Okay. All right. This is Jade says, what do I need to buy in Paris? You mean besides perspective? That's a good one. Orville sniffs pap. He should sniff. Can you imagine if they do come out with a high altitude potato?
All righty.
Warmed up the seat for you.
Thank you. Hopefully not too
Come
warm.
stand right here, Dan, or scoot it.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, Sandra.
I'm gonna back up.
Bent this
You
leg, I
sneak
think.
in.
Oh, in the middle? Why don't we just switch
Yeah,
seats?
well, see. Yep.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Dan.
This letter writing thing, it's just, oh my God. I can't even handle that it's still going on. I can't even handle that people go out and defend this thing because it's like the marriage of MLM and gambling. And you have like the people that are in an MLM that are just, oh, you're a hater. You just didn't try hard enough. You didn't stick with it long enough. And then you've got that mindset coupled with like gambling addicts believing that they've figured out a secret way. That's why I say people are just fucking stupid because I just, it's too much. I'm tipped over. I don't even know. I was going through this phase where every time when I was making those videos, because I had an onslaught of these paid per letter participants. This was before they changed to Send It Academy. And every time that they would leave a comment, like a nasty little comment, I would file another report with the FTC. And I just would I said, keep doing it then. That's what you want. And I've kind of used that formula now for making content. So I had some Make Wellness participant came out of nowhere and was just being strange. So I thought, okay, I'll make some more Make Wellness content and it's just for you. I just want to see people not being scammed and to just encourage these people to take a look at how much money they're actually spending and why are they so fucking angry? Like if you're 56 years old and you're typing things on TikTok or on YouTube comments saying you don't understand, this company has made $100 million, you need to take a pause and just step back and just look objectively at your behavior. This isn't the behavior of a normal individual. You're in a con and you're defending the con. Anyway, oh my God.
Why don't you come join us? We can go.
Aaron Bees, how are you doing? Happy Halloween. Happy 2 days after Halloween. How's it going, my friend?
Poor wife.
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
How? Let's
Yeah.
see.
Oh,
balance. No, it takes balance.
Okay.
Oh, Dave Not
look at
Scammed
there.
is
Are you
here.
on-
There. Oh my God. Did I click again? Did I? Oh no. I did. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I got to drag this up. Oh shit. He's opening the whiff box. Just hang on. So we got there when the sun. Okay. All right. Here we go. I was clicking around again. I'm always clicking. I deleted Owen. Creators in the chat. That's right, everyone. If you're not following Aaron Bees, there's a very low probability that you aren't following Aaron, but definitely go check out her content. She helped me when I was exiting MLM. Save Not Scammed is also another really awesome anti-MLM content
We
creator.
kind of associate Christmas more with gifts and wrapped presents and things, but with Whipbox, I wanted to focus on the stocking. And so
Hobo! Hobo!
Lewis,
Is Hobo coming?
Our little grandson.
so essentially this box, you can either keep the contents yourself or you can gift them away, because there's a little extra thing we included.
Wait, can you buy two?
You can buy as many
Yeah, you can buy many, so then you can fuel your next trip to Europe, and then you can just ask your phone what you should buy.
as you want.
Buy 5. Keep 1, give 4 away.
Yeah, Michaela, good point. Does it matter how much money a company makes? That doesn't make them ethical or their products worth the price it's sold for. Exactly. It's one of those common sense things that just escapes people when they're in an MLM, you know? And it requires people pointing it out, like spelling it out like that for it to sometimes stick.
So let's start with the insert and see if this reveals the theme a little bit to you.
Ooh.
It says
Stocking stuffer.
spread good cheer with a little stocking on it. It's the little things that make the holidays special. Your November Whip Box is curated for gifting with perfectly sized goodies just right to fit inside a stocking. Share joy with fragrance this season. And there's one other insert I got, before I show you the contents, there's one other insert we got to talk about. Normally you don't get 2 inserts, but this one says, don't miss what's coming next. We're thinking silver, gold, and exclusive products for your December Whip Box.
What?
Wait,
Silver
is it-
and gold
So-
coming next? Oh, that sounds
I'm
like...
wondering if I read this or let them find it when they buy it. Leave it a
What a treat. A little piece of paper that they're going to read. It's
mystery.
going to be delightful.
I'd leave it a mystery.
Leave it a mystery.
Is this the poem
So
that Mom
this
wrote?
is, yeah. So this is a poem that Heidi put together, and it has to do with the theme next month. Next
Maybe she didn't
month.
write it.
Well, yeah. No, she hand wrote it. She hand wrote it.
She hand wrote it.
And it's an abridged version of the silver and gold poem that she referenced in her keynote in the summer. So this little poem you can read gives.
And you could frame it afterwards. You could go to the dollar store and get a clip frame, or maybe go to a proper framers and frame it and be like, oh, who's that? Oh, it's the person that owns SCENTSY. She gave a keynote speech and she talks about silver and gold. It's really meaningful to me, you guys.
Hints and clues to next month's Whip Box. And that is.
Who said it? Who said it? There's always something coming next. You called it. They're talking about next month already, and they're just announcing this one.
I think one of the coolest Whip Boxes ever. We don't have.
You've been so geeked out about that Whip Box.
I know, and I
forever.
have more boxes in the future that I'm equally geeked out about. So there's some awesome boxes coming up. But I will give the sneak peek. In December, there's not a single item in the box that isn't exclusive. The whole box is.
Yes, we've worked on it for months.
Yeah, and it
months
was a lot of
months.
work in a short amount of time. So everything in the box is something you've never seen before. So you're gonna want to get it. And there are.
We had to come up with another reason for you to spend more money. Oh, and they're going to be like priming everybody to spend even more after Christmas. After that slump is going to hit. They're going to be like, oh, there's got to be something, Boxing Day sale. And then it's going to be like New Year's, ring in the New Year's. They're going to just be stretched so thin, trying to manufacture reasons why their poor consultants need to spend even more money.
There's items in there that it might be your last time to ever.
Brazil here, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Hey, from Brazil, everyone. This is a global thing. Around the world. Heidi's poem, Redfish, Bluefish.
To ever use it. So
I think
take
you're
advantage of it.
confusing people. That's for December. We need to talk about November.
So yeah, that's all December. That's the sneak peek for this card. Make sure to read it. See if you can kind of guess what's coming. So here's.
see that?
With that much hype, you're gonna sell out of
Look
the
at how
December
terrible
Whip
my
Box.
handwriting.
Oh, can I see this? I want to talk about myself. I gave a speech because I'm the CEO of this multi-level marketing company, and they decided I want even more attention. And so I wrote it down in my handwriting. Oh, you're probably not even going to read it, but it really references something deeply meaningful. Oh my God. This is so stupid.
And if you can read
And
it.
here's the thing, because
I
next
hope
month's
so.
Whip Box
I hope so,
is
Amy.
all exclusive items. Normally, when something runs out in the box, we try to replace it with something so that you could still get the other items. If stuff runs out, the boxes are gone next month. So it's one of those things where jump on it early because it's a lot.
Buy it now, everyone. We're on November the 2nd. If you want to hit your goals for this month, you got to hit your monthly PRV requirements by the 15th of this month. And we've made it easy for you. We've got this incredible box because when people think of Christmas, what do they think of? They think of Christmas presents and wrapping them. So I really geeked out really hard over this. And I decided to put in a poem from Heidi written. It's going to be a surprise. You're really going to love it. You definitely need to buy this. You could buy 2 and you could give 1 as a gift. So, you know, your spouse that is wringing their hands in despair at how much money you're sinking into this thing, you can give 1 to their family as a gift and then explain how meaningful Heidi's ridiculous little poem is included, that you're like, you spent this much for this piece of paper. Are you kidding me?
Lot of exciting product you've never seen before.
Cute.
And
That's cute.
if we run out, we run out. There's nothing we can do about
So
it.
if we run out, we run out. That's it.
Next
Good point, Sarah.
month, yeah, December. So keep that in mind. That's why we're telling you early. You got a month, but it is an awesome box.
And
So-
you're saying if they go now and sign up?
Thank you. Greetings from Germany. I adore your videos and I'm happy finally watched you live. There's a lot of first-time live viewers. Thank you so much for being on here. I really appreciate you joining in.
Then enough will be made, or no? Even
Yeah.
then,
No, we've got a set amount going right now. And,
Okay.
and you know, we're trying to account, expecting people are going to want to jump
we
on
might
it.
sell 2 more.
But yeah, maybe 2 more. But you'll definitely, yeah, jump on it. So here's what we're starting with this month.
Okay.
We're including a little
You could have got that from the dollar store for 2 for 75 or 2 for $1.50 at least or
cute
less.
stocking
If it's in the US, you could get probably 5 of those for $1.
with a hang tag.
Cute.
And then when it comes to the contents, let's jump into it and then we'll
Okay.
kind of go
Can I touch
over the system that I've thought of.
Okay.
So first off, every region is going to get
Please make it moisture medley. Please, for the love of God, make it moisture medley.
a perfect peppermint
We've got Germans here. This is amazing. Potato Supreme is like, hallo, mein Lieben. I hope I said that right.
counter clean.
Ooh, fun.
So, yeah, awesome, really great fragrance and an awesome product. Then we've
That's
got
exciting.
a Frosted Fantasy
Can I just say something
Scent
real
Circle
quick?
Of course you can, Orville. We know you can't hold yourself.
3-pack. Yeah.
So we have some stainless steel appliances in our house.
Yes.
Wow. What else do you have in your house that you're going to make it all about you?
The counter clean is fantastic as a stainless steel cleaner.
Yeah.
I don't know if people have used it for that, but it is better than any specific made stainless steel cleaner I've ever used.
Yeah.
Of course it
That's the
is.
thing, because not every cleaner does a good job on stainless
Does a
steel.
Yeah.
great
You haven't tried Amway's cleaner, have you?
job on
Yeah,
stainless steel.
that's awesome.
I don't think so, bud.
So you've got a counter clean
You haven't tried Norwex. Doesn't Norwex sell this stuff?
or stainless steel cleaner.
Norwex, you don't even need to have this stuff. You can just clean off your chicken. You can lick the cloth and then you can wipe your stainless steel off. No problem.
We've got Frosted Fantasy Scent Circle 3-pack. Some of you, last few months, were supposed to get 3 and only got 1. We've got that all sorted out.
He's not as buff though. What do they say? He's like the Temu version of Mr. Clean. He'd be in a tight white shirt, his muscles bulging out. Orville's there to clean your stainless steel appliances.
But we made sure this month we won't get that wrong. Everybody who's meant to get 3, you will get 3. So sorry about it, the confusion. And then I'll go through all of the contents and then I'll tell you guys the main differences with the regions. Something really fun too, we've got an exclusive room spray. So this is only in Whiff Box. This is cinnamon.
I'm telling you, you need to introduce a whiff box of moisture medley and make it a trio of the same fragrances. None of this mix and match nonsense. There are so many things that you could do with moisture medley. You could have Orville doing riffs of his joke about M&M. I think there's a song that I know that he sings, but I can't say it because he swears too much. Like, I could just see that you all dorking out about this. You should do moisture medley. You would sell a lot. There's a demand for it. I'm telling you. Did I lie when you got a microphone? And already the audio is so much better. I'm 1 for 1 already. Now the next thing, next whiff box, if you really want to blow up this last month, like this is the announcement for November, but December, get rid of your plans, whatever you wanted to do for December. That was my oven. I better check that. And get Moisture Medley in that whiff box. Do like poinsettia. Your frozen fantasy, do whatever, but get Moisture Medley going on there. I just got to check my my lasagna in my oven.
So this is your first opportunity to get cinnamon woods in a room spray.
Yeah, let's give it a little squirt.
Yeah.
A little spray.
Cinnamon
Okay,
woods
let's
in
go.
your room spray.
Which
Ooh,
direction? I don't want to hit anybody, but. Oh, it's a awesome fragrance.
Oh,
It just smells awesome. All right.
Yeah.
It's like the right amount of cinnamon. It's not Hobby Lobby, but when they say woods, they really.
Dave, not scams. Like, don't remind us we have PTSD from Norwex and their sales pitches.
They mean it.
it
It's
is
like a
not a
woodsy
Yeah.
with a little hint of that harvest cinnamon. That's so good.
It's not a sweet cinnamon,
Yep.
and
We're on the same wavelength. This is when you're on the right frequency.
it's not
Me and Mama Son are making
an
lasagna.
obnoxious pine cones dipped in cinnamon sitting
Yeah.
at Hobby Lobby.
If you're kind of
It's
trying
an
to
elevated-
separate.
Pine cones dipped in cinnamon. I will give credit where credit is due. I saw somebody else had mentioned that about a design on a box, and I couldn't add to it because I missed the design. But I will give credit to Orville for his flowery language. It's very descriptive. You can your olfactory senses are like kick in. You know, a pine cone dipped in cinnamon. That's an effective way to describe that. That's a good
Separate
description.
yourself from that Hobby Lobby
nice.
feel with
Yeah.
the
I don't know what Hobby Lobby is. But then I'm probably not the target market. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't have a clue. There's that one live stream where I'm like, who even watches Ice Road Truckers? Oh my, I almost got canceled for that. Holy fuck. Everybody watches it. I don't watch it. So I don't know what Hobby Lobby is. This might be the moment too. You're like, you've had enough. I'm done.
holidays and harvest season.
So out of touch.
This is a good one. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
like
would
Michael's.
say it is that
Christian
cinnamon
craft store. Okay.
Yeah.
pinecone potpourri elevated.
Spicy.
Yeah,
good.
It is super
Yeah.
elevated
Yep.
and
Christian craft store. Thank you guys.
seems a little more fine fragrancy to me. Very nice.
we've also got a eucalyptus wreath pod. So I like this fragrance. It's a little bit more.
So you must have to have, if this is a pod, this to me, then you need to have some other kind of warmer that fits the pod. Is the pod to me, it's like a coffee maker. Like you get a Keurig thing and you put that little thing, you put the water in and then you push it down and then you have it. It's, I don't know. Is it similar to the wax melts? Like you crack the one off and then you put it in the warmer? What is the pod? How is it that I've done so many of these videos and I still don't know about these pods?
Kind of on that sharper end, maybe slightly matte.
Not the Good Girl is an incredible anti-MLM content creator. She also on fantastic. And she also was on Roberta Blevin's Life After MLM podcast too.
Masculine, but
So
it's
good. It is
really good.
masculine.
You like
I
sharp.
smell-
Heidi loves
Are
sharp.
you kidding? Crochet Lover says Hobby Lobby does not use barcodes. Is this a joke? They believe the devil is in the barcode? Is this true? Employees have to input each SKU by hand? No. Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? Wahoo! No.
Yeah.
Cassis is one of my favorite ingredients.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It
We got some Hobby Lobby dirt or tea right now. Hobby Lobby kind of scammed my mom, had her help set up a new store on the pretense she would get a long-term job and then fired everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry they did that to your mom, dirty, rotten bastards. The pod is like a drop in a smelly fan. No joke. It isn't a joke. They don't believe in barcodes. They believe it. The devil is in the barcode. How in that do they also believe the earth is flat? You go into Hobby Lobby and they give you a little tinfoil hat at the same time. They're like, welcome. Can I just tell you how much this is? Nope, we can't. The devil's in there. Get the fuck out. The devil's in you. What if you purchase something from Old Navy and then somewhere else? Because usually those places are like in a mall where there's all kinds of stuff. Yeah. What if you have something with a barcode in it in another shopping bag? Maybe you bought a book. from the bookstore? Do they kick you out? No, no barcode here. This is so weird. Monkey Butt says they just believe in money and no barcodes save them on the point of sale. Ah, okay. Maybe, so they're just using that as the excuse. Oh my God. It just seems such a waste of time, doesn't it? Like, how would you be saving money that way? It's like going backwards. Like, even just keeping track of inventory. Wouldn't it be easier? You just have it there. How would you fight back against like shoplifting then? They just think nobody shoplifts there. How would they even know if they don't even have like that? To me, I mean, this sounds like it's a pretty big place. There's probably like a franchise. There's probably scads of them all over the place. They probably employ a lot of people. I bet you they're losing so much money, and I wonder, that is just bizarre to me.
There is a little more
Maybe I'm missing something. I don't
than
know.
a little bit of
I'm
man
sorry. I did that last month.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Poke my
That's
eye.
good.
yourself.
We've got some more tea about Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby illegally acquired historical artifacts that challenge their biblical museum. A deep dive would be interesting for sure. What? What the what? What the hell? Here I'm thinking you're buying all these little doodads. You know, it's like when you go to like a really cool dollar store and you go down the craft aisle and it's like, I don't craft. But I always think I could start crafting. Like, you have all the different like sheets of paper for scrapbooking and the different stickers, and they've just got so much stuff, and it's just so amazing. And you're telling me this place that sells this stuff illegally acquired historical artifacts? What the fuck is going on with Hobby Lobby? Oh my God. Okay, who's Marielle? I just learned that a member of my symphony actually believes that Halloween is a satanic holiday. His poor kids never got to go trick-or-treating. Oh my God. This is when life was simpler, you know? Oh my God. Back in the day, it wasn't a problem. You just went trick-or-treating. And there'd be like the angry person that'd be like, you're too old to be trick-or-treating. They have to give you a fucking lecture. There's always one, but you kind of like, you got that one out of the way. It didn't matter how old you are. They're just like angry and they want to lecture kids. Like, can you imagine? These kids are just so excited. They've got their pillowcase. Usually it was like 30 below everywhere I lived. It was just horrible weather. And you're just like, oh, fuck, please don't give me, toothpaste. Please don't give me a freaking can of pop. I don't want a bag of chips. I like them, especially if they're ketchup, but just give me chocolate, and they're like, you really, you're with somebody who's taller. Are you a little old to be doing this? Don't stand there. My fucking peonies come up there every year. So like, why even hand out candy? Just turn your light off, most go to the other houses. Why can't you just get like kindness from other houses? Pick up the spirit from other people, I just can't stand it. Like, what horrible person are you when you think you need to lecture to kids when all they're doing is going out and knocking on your door and asking for chocolate, and you're going to tell them they should brush their teeth? Like, you need to stop. You need to go for a walk. This isn't the hill to die on. This isn't it. I'm telling you, this is also your wake up call. We're covering a lot of topics during this live stream. We never know where these like different tangents are going to take us. They don't sell Halloween crafts either. Sometimes I wonder it would be good if they just like pulled the plug. There's no more internet. It's just done. And then what? And there's been so much good that has come from, being connected on social media, but oh, fuck. Michaela says there was a Christianity-inspired cult that had a song where people had barcodes on their foreheads. They were against going to supermarkets, I think. They would love Hobby Lobby then. No kidding. It's the life wave theory. The barcode sends out vibes. I was thinking of doing a life wave reaction video today. There's a short one. Who sent it to me? Oh, MLM Exit did on Instagram. Oh my God. I think they've got drones. Maybe we'll react to it on this thing. Maybe we'll take a look at it, and then maybe I'll make another video about it. But I think like he's talking about inventing drones to go out and save the world. Like, and this video has like 2.6 thousand views. It keeps climbing. Just reading the all the stores play Christian music. Some Christian music I really like, I have to say. I don't mind Christian music. But first, I'm a Christian and would never go into hobby. It just depends on the song, you know. I don't care if it's a groovy little number and it gets in my head. I'm like I'm in it. Lots of Baptists believe Halloween is opening your soul to Satan. I just get so tired, you know. I'm like, it's everything is a fucking battle. Everything is a problem, you know. It's just, oh, God. Potato Supreme says, back in the day, there was one village idiot. Now they can connect online. It's a brain rot. It's true. Back in the day, we solved this shit with one game of Red Rover. All the problems were solved. Red Rover, send you know who over. And they'd run. And they would fall. Now you can't even talk about this. This was like it took a village to raise a child. Oh, Sarah says, had so many teenagers. It was awesome. They were all so kind and even interacted with me like I was Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, asking where Jack was in presents, etc. I agree. I don't care how old you are. Keep trick-or-treating. I'm all for it. I don't think there's a cutoff. I don't give a shit. I wasn't here. I was in Calgary. I was rocking out. I had my fun, but I think that's the best. I don't care. Shops being closed is normal for most of the shops in Germany. The Great Canadian Sore Spot always had to make sure the costume fit over the snow pants and coat. Yeah, I would just wear like this one of my mom's old dresses, and then we would wear a snowsuit. Barely waddle. Hey, DC, how's it going? Slouching, lurking, and working. It's good. DC is here. See, we've had some awesome people here. Sam is here. I still have a candy bowl out. All right, let's get that. Crochet Lover says, my 16-year-old still trick-or-treats. Don't grow up. I agree. I've told this before. I went trick-or-treating right up until I was 18. I was small. I didn't have a growth spurt until I was like 22. And then I've talked about this. I wore a walrus mask and I just would go trick-or-treating with my sister and her friends. And I just hid in the back and I didn't say anything. I just held out my pillowcase. Get me candy. Fuck, I do it now too. I know. Well, now things have changed. There used to be like the rich part of town. We called it Snob Hill. They always were good for giving out lots of candy. When I was giving out candy, I buy the bags. I put lots of chocolate in them. Or if I'm not doing that, I'm just buying chocolate and then I give it and take a handful, you know, take as much as you want, because this might be like the only happiness in your life right now. Just take as much chocolate as you want. I don't care how old you are. Just do it. We got to have each other's backs. Jaden says, all the chaos about the rapture. I commented to a friend that we should convince them all that the reason they didn't get raptured was because they'd all accepted the mark of the beast mobile phones. You know, and this whole thing, I missed this. I missed this was going on. I haven't looked at it more, but I mean, I think it's already gone. But that sounds just devastating. All these people actually thought, you know, the world was ending, and TikTok is not. TikTok. I don't even get me started on TikTok. I used to love TikTok, and it's a problem now. Tori says, ever since the whole thing they did at the beginning of the plague and their overly conservative views on birth control, in my opinion, I refuse to go to Hobby Lobby. Gersh says, as not a single child came to my door on Halloween this year, my colleagues look at all the candy now. Sandra says, back in my childhood, Halloween wasn't a thing here, so I never went trick-or-treating. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where you live too. It was definitely a thing where I lived and I loved it. And we would eat. Like there was no fucking moralizing either. It's like, oh, my kids are so great. Like they just only eat one piece of candy a day. No, I pigged out. I fucking ate as much as I could until I passed out, started crying because I had so much chocolate. And the next day I woke up and I did it all over again. I had chocolate in the morning before breakfast. Then I'd have breakfast. I'd have it. I just ate it. We were animals. And look at how good I turned out. What the hell could go wrong? Michaela says, we don't have Halloween in my country, but we do have a day to remember the dead, which would translate as little ghosts or little souls. It's a time to remember those who who passed and clean graves. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing that. And Tiller says, Hobby Lobby is just a craft store. Sam says, nobody came to my house trick-or-treating, so I've got a part full of buckets, a bucket of lollies. And Mindful says, leave your leftover candy out for delivery people if you still have some. They are so happy to see it. Yeah, that'd be a nice little treat.
Oh, I don't see that as sharp.
We used to have a thing like, this is like things have changed, but we used to have a thing, it was called Gate Night. And it was on October the 30th. And you kept your animals in. People would go out and be fucking nuts. Go destroy things on Gate Night. Now people are just destroying things every day of the year. So it's not like this release valve. I just remembered
It's
that.
on the sharper end, but
Eucalyptus would be.
Yeah.
But it's still
very
holidays.
effervescent.
but it's not too much. It's not
No, it's really
overpowering.
good.
Do they do a lot of eucalyptus down in Australia at Christmas?
Well, it is everywhere, so I don't know.
Like,
They do it.
Is a eucalyptus wreath like we would use a pine bough leaf
I
here?
don't know that I've ever seen a eucalyptus wreath personally, but I bet they do.
Okay.
I don't know.
You have no clue. So don't even just say you don't know. It's okay. Just say I don't know.
And I
You get in trouble when you pretend to know. Never do it.
I'm bummed you brought that up because unfortunately,
Oh no. Marie says, careful of wildlife. I saw some really funny videos of bears and skunks getting startled by animatronics. I bet. I didn't have any bears this year. Last year I had bears here. I took that one. I used this at the end of some of my videos. There was this one big chonky bear. He was eating some apples and then he went running to the back, right to the back door. And I went running alongside and I videoed him and he sat there perfectly framed in the window of my door. And he took a big crunch. And then after this steaming pile, and then he looked at me. It was such an alpha move. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, this is the ruler of the animal kingdom right now. He made eye contact with me and then he like lumbered away. I've used that at the end of some of my videos that I make. I'm like, this is you watching me making anti-MLM content about your MLM. I forget what song I put it to. I was like, this is amazing. But I haven't had any bears this year. Lots of deer. And there's like I don't know whether it's like a woodpecker, it's something, but he's been like hanging around my windowsills and you can hear him like, I don't know what he's doing, but my like command center and Sienna are just like, what are you up to, you know? But no bears. Michaela says, funny enough, today, November 2nd is, I'm going to try to say it, Dusiki. I went to the graveyard to say hi to some family members yesterday. Oh, it's lovely. Sounds like a nice tradition.
eucalyptus wreath pod was.
Oh, there's no trick or treat in Finland. Instead, on Easter, kids dress up and go around with decorated willow branches from door to door, say a poem, and give a branch for candy. I did this as a kid. Oh, that's cool. I remember when I lived in Germany, there was it was like St. Martin's. I might be totally misremembering this. I think it was called St. Martin's Day. It was like we'd go and we'd have lanterns on the end of a pole. We'd go, Laterna, Laterna, something like that. We'd sing a song. I don't think we got any candy, though. You just go out and you do this. It was really nice. Hey, Aerodale, how's it going?
One of the ones I couldn't get in Region 3,
Oh,
so we had to have an
no.
alternative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember seeing
So-
one.
They don't like eucalyptus
We-
down.
Dushiki. It is St. Martin. Okay, good. Sonne, Mond, und Sterne. I remember. It was so beautiful too. Like they had these nice, it's like a little pole and then this really nice little lantern. It was so nice.
We never had
Yeah.
one up.
Kinda like
all
the
of you
snow.
There was a point where I could speak German and French and English. It's gone now. I mean, I imagine if I applied myself and I put effort, I could relearn it, you know?
Sagebrush.
They're over it because they have it
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
So when you're in
Thank
Australia,
you.
make me feel better and comment that you hate eucalyptus, please. We've also got a iced balsam.
So when I lived in Germany, it was like the punk rockers were out. And I remember where we lived. I've talked about this. I don't think I've talked about the punk rockers. They were the teenagers. You got to watch out for those teenagers. But it was just like you'd imagine in the 80s, like acid wash jeans. This is what I remember. But then like the spiky hair and stuff. And I remember like where we lived in Ubach, Pollenberg. We had there was these row houses and like a lot of, I think it was for a NATO base. And I think it was, I don't know if it was all Canadians there or if it was like Canadians in US for the military base, which I think it was Shannon. That was US, but there was like a lot of like Canadians there as well. So anyway, wherever we lived, I remember when we went out for Halloween and we were trick-or-treating, we saw like the punk rock teenagers. They were like looking at us like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, because I think at the time in the early 80s, you didn't really see like the trick-or-treating. I think that's what I remember as a little kid. Dusseldorf? No. It was Ubach. I called it Ubach Pollenberg, but I think it's like Ubach Pollenberg, I think, if I'm saying that the right way. And there was a little church there, I think where Charlemagne was buried or something. There would be like a shepherd that would go through that would bring his flock of sheep. And then there was this guy. I don't even know how old this guy was. It's probably creepy now, but we would like pick weeds, all the kids, and you'd give it to this guy that lived in these apartment buildings like further away, and he'd give us a Milka bar. You wouldn't be doing that nowadays. You'd probably be like thinking it's drugged or something, but it was great. Freaking Milka bars. Oh my God. One of the greatest contributions to society is Milka bars. So good. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this.
Okay, just to clear things up too, this is November's with
November, yeah. We talked about December.
We talked about December, but it's only the little poem that you will get in November's box.
This is your hint.
Is the hint for December's.
Yeah, your little sneak peek.
So hopefully we clear.
Can you imagine how this is something that really irritates me is when people can't get to the point of a presentation they're making and instead waste the time that they have to talk about something that's going to come up. It irritates me. It irritates me when I would like tune into maybe like a radio show or something and like, hello, welcome to this. Next week, we're going to talk about this. It's like, I don't care about what you're going to talk about next week. I tuned in because I want to hear you talk about right now. And I don't know why this formula is adopted, who rubber stamped this and thought that it was okay. It's so fucking dumb. And it's one of those common sense things that I think most people would agree on. You're like, I just want to, I'm here right now. It's like going somewhere, you're going to watch a movie and then you're there to see the movie. You're not going to see like not the movie and you're just going to talk about what the fuck you're going to see next week if you had to come to see the movie. This stuff just drives me nuts. So they're putting this in their whiff box that people, do you think this is going, so say somebody buys this and they give it as a gift to a family member. They probably have to root through it and take that out. It's just so gross. They're just so like desperate trying to get their consultants to keep buying stuff, Monica also agrees on Milka. I've got good memories about Milka bars. God, they're good. And then we'll go somewhere where there's like a deli or something, and then they'll have like the imported foods, and I'll get the Milka.
Sorry if I wasn't very clear. So this is your December scent of the month, Ice Balsam. So I've never smelled this. That's really good.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
You've smelled it before.
Yeah, we may show them in a little bit too.
Yeah. Oh, right. Maybe I was
No,
jumping ahead.
Is that the scent of the month?
It's like it's
It's
just
good.
the perfect.
For December.
Just got the right amount of
Smells like good
pine.
tree, good
Yeah.
fresh.
Yeah.
There's
Fresh.
a fresh
I'm a big
smell
fan
in
of
it.
pine, so
Yeah,
this
me
is
too.
right up my
It's
alley.
awesome. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
you have to be a pine lover to
Yeah, this
to
is
like
for a
that.
pine
It's
lover.
a really
Yeah.
fresh pine smell.
And then
Kind of like you rubbed it on your hands, the
Right.
fresh smell that you would smell.
yeah. So
Big fan.
then
Yeah.
we've got a Christmas cookie.
Somebody that has never like gone to a pine tree and ripped off the needles and rubbed it in their hands and smelt it would say something like that.
Ooh,
Bar. And that's just a classic, you've got a little bit of that, almost a little bit of that Christmas tree smell, but you've got the gourmand, the cookie in there.
Mm-hmm.
This is another thing that I just can't stand is when everybody's talking at the same time. Like, just take your turn. Have some fucking respect. Just have respect for yourself, you know? Just shut the fuck up.
So it's definitely has
It's not that hard, you know?
Butter?
Christmas.
Butter. Yeah, very
Yeah,
buttery.
buttery. Yeah,
Very buttery.
Dan's fallen off the edge of the world.
Like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buttery, but there's. Can I
This is
have
like a
that
fragrance explosion right here.
Yeah, so
Yes,
a lot
please.
of, and that's what I was going for. So I'll kind of show the
Just a whole
system
bunch
now.
of-
You got your Christmas stocking, and the idea is I was
You can put a pod in there.
picking items that could fit within the stocking, and so you could even just go all in with the
Yeah, cute.
counter clean. I don't know if
Can you imagine getting a bottle of counter cleaner as a present? Can you imagine that? Don't give me a cleaning product for Christmas. Give me a Milka bar. I don't want to clean. I don't want to fucking clean anyway. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy watching videos of people cleaning. I don't like to clean. I buy that stuff where it's supposed to self-clean. You spray it and then hopefully it just does its magic. Can you imagine? This is I bought this whiff box and there's this stocking and here's a counter cleaner for you. Are you saying my counters are dirty? You clean them. Take your stocking and stuff it. I heard my oven just go off. I'm going to check on my lasagna.
you could fit really much else, but that fits.
But that's cute.
You could go, you know,
Somebody invited you to the chat. Yes, Marie, you've got very good hearing. I'm going to go check it right now.
you could go both the bars,
Mhm.
put them in.
And that's
could
only
fit
if
that
you want
down
to
in
give
there.
it away.
Well, or you save this for yourself on Christmas morning.
Yes.
You stuff this, you put it on your
Yes.
tree, or you hang it from your fireplace, and you can give yourself an extra little gift. So I mean, there's the 2 bars in there. There's a pod in there, or you can mix it up. So yeah, that's the idea.
Or you could just use the fragrances for yourself.
Yeah.
Then put candy in the stocking,
Right.
and then you tell your children that the first one that wakes you up from your Christmas nap doesn't get any candy.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
That way you
works.
can take a nap as long as you want,
And they'll just stand
and they'll
there
just sit
waiting.
there with bated breath until you wake up. No one
Yeah.
is going to jump in and ruin your nap.
Yeah.
Is that the same Christmas cookie that we've had before?
Yeah. It is. And I'm sorry, I saw someone said Christmas cookies awful.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Someone else said it's their favorite fragrance.
Hey.
I couldn't comment on their video. I tried, but they have it turned off. So I don't know if it's maybe because I was logged in under my page, my Nueva page. Nueva filed another, I don't know what it is called on Facebook, but they filed something around on my content because I shared one of their posts on my page, my Nueva page, who has the avatar as a capybara, and I've got Nueva spelled wrong. And I'm like, this is amazing. Like, oh yeah, this company, I forget, I shared something that they wrote. And then they actually took the time to file a complaint against Facebook saying I was misrepresenting them. It's like I'm impersonating them or whatever. Fucking multi-level marketing pyramid scheme that is defrauding consumers. They couldn't take me down on YouTube, but by God, they got that post removed and a black mark against my Nueva page on Facebook. Well done, Nueva. Fighting the good fight. Thank God. Thank God all those resources you allocated to that one Facebook post. You know, business is hurting when they got to do that. Misrepresentation. I'm misrepresenting things from a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. Oh my God. Hello, Jordan. How are you doing? We got to check in with Nueva.
Yeah,
Okay.
So it
1-to-1?
is- Well, I
Yeah.
think both. I think the pine smell is maybe a lovely
Right.
and a
Polarizing,
Christmas cookie,
like,
yes.
some people love it
Very,
and some
very,
don't.
yeah.
So
Mine is quite polarizing. It's a polarizing issue these days. There are a lot of polarizing these issues these days. And one of the most important polarizing issues is whether you like pine or not. How many people do you put in your pipeline if they like pine?
I was going for variety.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, but-
with the Christmas gourmand, the pine, the
Yeah.
eucalyptus. So
He said gourmand.
Let me teach
But
you a
that's the
principle,
fun thing
though.
about gifting. If you don't like it, you can
Right,
give it
that's the
away.
point. Not everything fits in this. So the
Yeah.
idea was,
Yeah, that counter cleaner can't. So, you could have just bought a bigger stocking, and because it's made of cloth, you could just roll it up and then you could put the counter cleaner in it. Like, this is so goofy. I can't even believe this.
pack some of them and give them as a gift.
Yeah, cute.
Or, yeah.
I now have my neighbor gift.
Right.
How's the lawsuit going, you guys? Just checking in there. How's that going for SCENTSY? Where are you at right now? Because California is really making the case about distinguishing like who signs up with a multi-level marketing company like SCENTSY, and you need to label them as like employees or workers, pay them a minimum wage instead of being independent sales consultants. How's that going?
Right.
Hope that catches like wildfire.
My next door neighbor.
So here's the principle about fragrance.
It's true. If our product sucks, give it to someone else. Cool. You can give someone the bottle of counter cleaner. Just cram it in that stocking, that little tiny stocking. It's like this big, and just cram that in there. The only way that would work is if they did it with Moisture Medley. You could have a trio of pine right there. People would love it. They're not going to take my advice. I could save your business, SCENTSY. You just need to listen to what I'm telling you here.
Every fragrance somebody likes.
Yeah,
And there is no fragrance that isn't liked by many people.
yeah.
And so oftentimes as consultants, they think, I don't like that, and they project what they don't like on other people. Or
It's so true. Oh my God, this is wisdom I've never even thought of. Not everybody likes the same things. Not everybody has the same opinions about everything. How could we use this information to sell more SCENTSY items? This is mind-blowing. My God.
customers will say, I don't like that. And
MLM exit, hello. You've missed a whole lot of nothing. There's Gourmand, there's Pine, there's we figured out Hobby Lobby. There's some weird stuff going on with Hobby Lobby. Apparently they don't like barcodes.
project that on other people.
Yeah.
The reality is those same people like something that other people would reject.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons SCENTSY's always had a lot of variety is because with variety, you will get things that people don't like. But because they don't,
We're going to load up some nasty smelling things in your whiff box, and you're projecting that everybody else is going to look at this and be like, this is just gross. There's going to be somebody out there in your life that really wants that thing that you don't like. It probably is pine because it's quite polarizing. It's a polarizing scent.
like it, they immediately tell their brain there is something
Let us hear about the bark. We want more barcode information. The party's in the comments. Please.
that I do like.
Here we
Because
go.
if I don't like something, I have to like something else. If I'm passive, if
I don't like something, I gotta like something else. That's it. It's true.
I'm agnostic, then I can be agnostic about everything. But once I believe that there's something that is horrible, my brain tells me there's something equally as good, and so I'll go and search for it.
He's quite the psychologist as well. Man of the year, right here, Orville Thompson. Lots of wisdom. I hope you're taking notes. You can apply this to grow your SCENTSY business. When you've determined that there's something that you don't like, your brain automatically goes and it figures something that you do like. And this is why you need to spend more money and buy at least 4 whiff boxes.
So it's one of the principles of SCENTSY's wide variety, and one of the virtues of SCENTSY with such a wide variety. You go into a store,
He
you
said
have
it.
5 or 6
He said it.
options. Almost everybody likes all of them because they have been
He might have just learned that word. He might have just learned agnostic. Now he's like, I gotta worm this way in here somehow.
tested.
It's like me, I'll learn a new word or a phrase, and then it's like, oh, it's all I say, and then I usually like I'll mess it up at some point, and then I'll like bring it back in. It's obvious. I'll go through like waves. Oh shit, she's learned something new. I Can't resist. I can't help myself.
So much, they hit the general public pretty well.
Right.
But
DC says the mind of a billionaire business builder is just crushing my brain cells.
because there is nothing that is really abhorrent in the stores,
Mm-hmm.
there's also nothing really good in the stores.
So sounds
Just a
like
principle to think about.
we need some more
I
fragments.
think that
Like, expand on that. There's nothing really good in stores, or there's nothing really bad. What are you talking about? He's just saying nothing. He's just saying a whole bunch of
this is
nothing.
a great idea too, putting 3 in, because you can keep 1 yourself
Right.
and then give 2
And they're
away.
not prefixed.
No.
So, you know, yeah,
So,
you could
yeah.
put 2 of these in and keep one for
It's a
yourself
great
or
idea.
just one in there.
And give all this stuff away to people that really don't want it, but they want to see you get out of this thing. But they're humoring you through the years. And they're like, please, just don't give me this stuff. I don't want it.
Yeah.
It's a box that
Fantastic.
was built so
Yes.
that it can be mixed
He's totally waiting for that. And then everybody stood up and clapped.
and matched however fits your needs best. So
Fun,
I just want to go over really quick.
So you get a poem from Heidi. You get a counter cleaner. You get 3 air fresheners and you get some pods. Oh, and you must get a little wax melt or something. So that's it. You get that sad little stocking. It's not a functional stocking. Like, it's just so bizarre to me that he put so much effort into creating these whiff boxes, and the one product that he goes to demonstrate putting in the stocking, it doesn't fit. And he just tries to fob it off. Like, you're not actually putting any effort into this at all. I had high hopes for this stream. I thought they were starting off with some kind of agenda, but it's not. It's just more of the same. 1 out of 10, only because I can't do 0 out of 10.
Some of those differences though.
Okay.
In region 2, there's not a lot.
Okay.
You'll get an Arctic Kiss pod
Ooh,
instead of
yeah.
eucalyptus wreath.
Okay, that's good.
And then for region 3, you are getting Merry Wonderland instead of
Ooh,
Christmas
cute,
cookie.
yeah.
And then instead of
DJ Crochet's like, what a wonderful Christmas bonanza.
eucalyptus wreath pod, you'll get vanilla amber pod. So
Okay.
I try to keep the contents as equal as possible throughout the.
You do a good job. You're doing really good. I know you're doing a really, we're really proud of you. We're really proud of you, son. We love you. We really believe in you. Good job, son.
Every month, but sometimes there's just things that I can't get or it's not available, and
I'm such a fucking asshole.
rather than dumbing down the box so that everything matches, I try to make the boxes as fun as possible, which just means there's sometimes going to be differences.
Fun.
But
We
yeah,
love it. We
and just
love
know, even with these,
If he starts going on talking about how sometimes it's a big box because they have bigger items and then sometimes they have a smaller box because they have smaller items, I'm going to stick a fork in my eye.
contents, even with the differences, like we've always said,
Yeah.
it could change month to month. So
We know.
Well done, Owen. Thank you
Well done,
all
son.
for supporting the Whiff Box program. Since Owen, you've been taking over and talking about it, we've really seen sales grow in Whiff Box. The enthusiasm for Whiff Box is doing well. So
Yep, fun.
He forgot to put the counter cleaner back in the box.
you'll be invited to Christmas again this year.
oh, thank goodness.
Fail.
Please buy the box. Please, for my sake.
Actually, you forgot it's in-law Christmas.
Oh man.
Dang.
Still invited.
Yeah, you're invited.
You're invited.
Well,
but
it's good to
yeah.
see you guys again since I saw you last month.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
I'll see you again next month.
Yeah.
It's true. DJ Crochet, I cannot imagine doing a professional stream with mommy and daddy on either side staring me down. Dan is thinking of all the places he could have been instead. Yeah, it's true.
Come for Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks
I'm glad we
everyone.
have this to keep us close.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah.
All right, bye everyone. All right. Don't worry. We still have an hour and 25 minutes to get through this, which means it's going to be a lot longer on my end.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, and that took us a half an hour into.
There's been some other stories in there, I think, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
your comment about you have to, don't presume that everybody's going to love or hate a certain fragrance.
Yeah.
There was a comment in there about guava honey.
Oh yeah, but wait,
You know,
I think everybody.
There is one person,
Who?
and it happened to be their very first fragrance they
Oh
smelled.
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, guava honey, is it a real stinker? Not everybody's going to like all the so thank you for being so obvious. We all know that. But then trying to say you got saddled with something that nobody likes, there might be one person in the world that might like it. but they don't need it anymore. They probably can't afford it. They live somewhere that SCENTSY doesn't even reach them. It's like there's always these dud products that MLMs come out with. You know what I always thought was so weird too is like LuLaRoe, when they would run out of black leggings. Just fucking sell black leggings. Just do that. Can you imagine if they just had have done that? Of course they can't because they're an MLM scam, but you just, why all this? Why guava honey? Just stick like WD-40. They don't fuck around. It's just WD-40. You can count on it. It works. It does the trick. And then you have all these other flavors. Then what you have to do is you have to insult the consultants who don't like the smell. Nobody likes the smell. They're like, well, they're going to be trying to put a positive spin on it. But they know that they're lying to themselves because it just reeks. Didn't that Ratatouille one reek too? It's just, I mean, this is just so stupid.
And so they had nothing to compare it to, and they fell in love with it before anybody else could influence them, and they still admit it in public.
That's good.
So
Good. We have one person.
Well, you really showed them, Dan. Well done. You can see why you get paid the big bucks. Wow. Or some stay-at-home mom that's trying to make some extra money, can't get rid of her SCENTSY stuff, and she loves it so much she's just trying to will it into like happening. Well, maybe someone will do it, and then she admitted it in public. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Stand down, sir.
There
One
are lovers
customer-
of every single fragrance
One
out there.
customer who votes for Bring Back My Bar Guava Honey every time,
know who
and
it
it
is.
never wins.
Yeah.
We probably have enough back there for her for a lifetime, don't we? She's the only one.
Probably.
Wait, is it you?
Probably. No.
Are you talking
No.
about your friend?
No, I have a good friend.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going. The
Okay.
November Scent and Warmer of the Month.
Yes.
It's a global launch.
Yes.
We have the scent of the month is Cocoa Cashmere.
That's how I was dancing at the concert. I had my hands like this. I'm like fucking going. And then it hurt because it was kind of cold. And then I put my hands in my pockets and I'm going. I wasn't headbanging.
We talked about this last
Yeah,
time,
we did.
but it's going to be available for customers now, starting in 2 days on the
Mhm.
1st.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep. And then
And it smells really good.
it is really
I love
good.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's paired with two.
Dan's gonna like take a trip up to Canada and go to Canadian Tire. He's gonna walk around. He's gonna feel right at home.
Incredible warmers. One for the U.S.,
True. Backroom old stock. Yep. And he admitted it too.
North America, Canada. Light up the season, the Christmas tree with the topper on
Cute.
top. And then for Europe and Australia and New Zealand, they have the golden.
Maybe he is. Maybe that's why he's growing out his facial hair. It could be. He's getting a little scruffy beard going on. A little bit more than 5 o'clock shadow.
gourd, which is
Cute.
very
I think it's
pretty.
gorgeous.
have-
Yeah,
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
So this is the tree. Yeah.
North
Tree,
America.
The tree. Is this refreshing your memories?
This is a warmer that I love seeing because we tried and failed last year.
This is old news, guys. We just saw this. We saw these two on the last live stream. Dan's using Monet. He's using the Rejuvenate Oil Intensive on his face. It's helping clear out that DHT hormone, and it's activating his follicles. It's pushing out all the old hair, and then it's growing back now.
To get it to
Yeah,
work, and now
I
we
know,
finally
it's
got
fun
it
to see
working.
it.
So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe that's it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This one's been
Beautiful.
on our front counter as you enter in SCENTSY for the last
Yeah.
few weeks. So
Great warmers there. Love it.
Yep.
It's great. It's so fantastic.
Okay.
December.
Ready to announce something because they haven't seen this yet.
Yes. Monet ingredient debacle because they're trying to pawn off non-compliant products to American distributors.
We've already talked
wait,
about
are
ice
we?
blossom, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ice
Oh,
blossom
this is
or
so
ice
pretty.
ice balsam. I've been reading the book Don Quixote,
Oh.
right?
My God, it's like he had to look at Dan. Is that the name of it? It's like tilting at windmills. Am I reading? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm reading,
It
Dan?
was one of
Yeah.
those.
You
Like,
should have dressed up as him.
That would have been great.
that would have been.
We
a good
could
one,
have had
yeah.
the horse,
Yeah.
the fictitious
You
horse.
should-
Well, so
dressed
Heidi,
up as a
Heidi,
horse.
Heidi and I went to Spain for a wedding.
Yeah, here we go. And so I decided to take in a little bit of the culture, and I thought it's time for me to read some of the classics, really educate myself, because as a CEO, I like to really broaden my mind. Some people are agnostic. Some people don't like scents, but some people do. If you don't like a scent, don't project that dislike on all of your customers. Because in that moment that you have decided you don't like a scent, that means automatically your brain has decided it likes another scent. And so after we did our vacation to Spain, I decided it was time to read Don Quixote.
And we went to the city of Toledo, where Michael Cervantes was, and he wrote Don Quixote and stuff. So I came back and I said, I'm going to read that book. It is hilarious. And any of you who have read the book, well, I listen to it because I do it while I'm driving. He talks about a magic balsam that makes him, that cures all ills. And so when I see the word balsam, I'm thinking of Don Quixote. Yeah. And I'm going to assume this is going to cure all my ills.
That reminds me of visiting Spain. When we were walking around, there was like cultural dances going on.
Were they people of color doing cultural dances? Oh my fucking God, this is amazing.
That was in Mexico.
Oh my God, please go on. This is so good. I need to get another coffee for this. People were doing cultural dances. Let's go.
Okay, Mexico. See, I travel so much, I can't remember what.
Oh, fuck. What's the difference? Mexico, Spain. These people doing cultural dances. They're doing cultural things. What do I got to make a reel about, DC? I have a hard time making reels. You know, I use this editor called VSDC editor. And it's very complicated. I only use it for the basic necessities. And one time I tried to do like what I see you guys do, like YouTubers do, where they take a portion of the video and they cut the sides out and they make it big or whatever. And I had to change the settings on my VSDC editor from YouTube to whatever this thing is. I don't know whether it's like 4:5 or something. And holy fuck, me trying to change it back, because it's like one of those things where I never did it. And then I kind of forgot about how to get back to it. So I go to log in and edit another video. I'm like, oh no, how the hell do I change this back? It took me so long to figure it out. So that's what's been holding me back from trying to make a reel, like from editing videos into reels, because I just don't know how to do it. And again, when I try to Google it, it's like I'm not Googling right. I still don't know how to Google. I'm one of those people. Am I a normie? Am I one of those fucking normies? I'm just like that. I'm that middle of the road, mediocre, average fool that just kind of bumbles through life. Every once in a while, I'll get on something. I'll get right. But on the whole, I just have no clue. Maybe that's my issue. Oh, good. DC's going to message me. Thank God. I got to pull the blind here.
But they were taking leaves from a certain kind of tree called the Peruvian pepper.
Yeah, the Peruvian pepper.
And they would burn it, and it smelled so good.
Really? Yeah.
So good.
You'd burn it, and then you'd smoke it. Then you'd go into a sweat lodge, and you'd have a hallucination. It was all, then you did peyote. It kind of rhymes with Don Quixote. Do cultural things.
And
these are like indigenous Aztec dances.
Yeah, here we go. Woo! Cultural.
Square there.
When
exactly one of those sculptures behind them. Lisa says Google has changed for the worse recently. It isn't you. I've never had a good time with Google. I've never been able to, and I know there's some people where they would put in like a search term and then the plus sign and then something else. I'm like, where in the hell did you learn that? I don't do that anymore. I mean, I tried to do it once or twice. I still didn't fucking work. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to see if DC's, maybe you'll message me after. I just wanted to check in. I'll put my phone back in airplane mode now, so we won't be disturbed. Colonialists. I'm just trying to stir up shit.
We got home from that trip, I requested that fragrance.
Here we go. There's a huge Venn diagram of wealthy Mormons who are also obsessed with Polynesian indigenous people, and their culture is very colonialist. Shit, eh?
Peruvian pepper, burning and not burning from our fragrance houses, and I've smelled it.
I can't wait for it to come
Oh,
out. Yeah,
yeah.
it is good. Okay, so what's the warmer we're coming out with to
It's so cute.
pair with this beautiful balsam?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's called Winter Crest.
See, that looks all right, eh? That looks pretty. Looks like a glowing bluey purple thing. Looks quite nice. It looks kind of like opal.
Pretty.
So you can see kind of the frosted look on the outside, and then
You see
in
that?
the
But that thing is big. It's almost as big as Orville's head.
interior layer, you have the green
I think they are Mormon, Poor Claire.
trees, and then when you turn it on, look at
It's
this.
almost like a
Oh!
silver.
It's like
Holy
brushed
shit.
silver.
That's so fucking beautiful. Oh my God.
It's almost like a Venetian plaster.
Oh, Venetian.
Mother of pearl kind of look.
Yeah.
Yeah, mother of pearl, like an oyster.
And then
Very
the trees glow through.
Oh,
To
yes.
give you a better view.
With snow.
Oh,
The
Very
snow.
pretty. Very,
hello, overeating dragon princess. Welcome. I'm so happy you're here.
very pretty. Icy,
Yeah,
wintry.
It is wintry and icy.
Um,
Gorgeous.
It's freaking massive.
But it also gives a neutral home decor.
A neutral home decor kind of feel. It would blend in with any decor.
You know, that's
It reminds me of that trip we took recently. I saw cultural dance was going on. I partook. The Peruvian leaf was burned in front of us. It smelled quite fragrant. Did you know that we're a fragrance leader with SCENTSY? We incorporated that same spirit of adventure into this month's whiff boxes.
that's
It's not really like a hard holiday.
Oh, you saw a few at the local Savers. They weren't cute. Oh God. You know, I see these SCENTSY participants are like I don't want to generalize, but I'm about to. I see so many like SCENTSY consultants, and they're like the kindest looking people. You know, like they're just. I come across their content. I don't watch it, but I just see, you know, they have the hope, and they've put so much time into talking about their products and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, I just want to give you a hug, and I want to like. I want to like knock the living daylights out of this fucking company, you know, that just has this control over them. Like they're such good people, and they're working so hard, and they're doing everything that they think that they should be doing, and they just are being scammed, you know. And then they take like they're the butt of the jokes a lot of times, you know. Like you go into the farmers market, and nobody wants you there, and they don't know why. And it's so brutal. It drives me. There's like the two extremes. Like I just want to go to bed because I'm so apathetic and drained out, and then like full of rage, like the full on Gen X like rage, you know. And then because I'm feeling those at the same time, it's kind of like I'm just neutralized. That's what I feel when I see a SCENTSY consultant.
It's more of a
Right.
winter.
it's more of a winter
Seasonal.
than Christmas. Absolutely. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely.
And we're calling that warmer
Winter Crest.
Winter Crest.
Winter Crest.
I've not been super
Oh, what a good description. DJ Crochet says, SCENTSY tries to be so aggressively wholesome, but in reality, it's all paying for Orville and Heidi's fuck-ass travel adventure. So true, aggressively wholesome. What a great description.
happy about names of everything,
Yeah.
you know? I mean,
Yeah.
and it's really hard naming things and getting it approved legally and everything. But Wintercrest, I
Yeah.
really like that name.
Yeah, it is a good name.
Okay.
Okay.
And what else? do we
Normally,
have
and we do this every month, we have
Normally, we do this, but now we're going to announce something really special. For the first time ever, we're going to announce a special trio of products. That's right, everyone. We're doing it. We're going all in. Just like I did with my scruffy beard that I've overgrown. I just like put my face in and I pin that apple right to the bottom of that stainless steel bowl. We're going for moisture medley, boys and girls.
curated bundles
Yeah.
because sometimes you just need that preset bundle that just speaks to people. So those are going to be available, new ones put together for November for all regions.
And we have so many on our paper here, we're not gonna walk through them all.
Yeah, don't even walk through any of them. Just don't even mention any of them. It's just such a waste of
We'll
time.
leave that to,
Too many.
Yeah. if there's
It's too many.
Okay, but we
But-
do.
It's too many. But what we do have time for, or it's just like these meandering through my travels, my memoirs, and what books I'm reading now. We have time for that.
Have
Oh, there's just way too many here to even go through. There's probably like 10.
Yes.
one of my favorite traditions.
Yeah. Our 10th one.
This might help you go to sleep, Witchy Lily. You can go to sleep now. This will put you to bed. You'll have a good quality
10th
sleep.
one. Do you remember what the first one was?
It was.
No one understood.
Sam, your cleaning could have gone even faster if you had have ordered the whiff box and had their stainless steel countertop cleaner thing. It'd be even more incredible.
What it was when we did it.
Our very first
I
one.
think it was the first one, or was it the
I
second
don't
one?
know.
Which-
Yeah, agree. This is another good point. Catherine Bell says it's sickening that they tie God to money and sucker people in through their faith. Yeah. This is one of those common tactics that these MLMs do use.
Nutcracker.
Yeah, that was
I
like
was
the
gonna
second
say
one,
a
wasn't it?
nutcracker,
Wasn't
but I don't know. Was it a nutcracker?
I think it was a
It
nutcracker.
was
We
the
did it because
Nutcracker.
Owen.
The Nutcracker. Yes. Yes. I love it when the topics veer into my realm.
As a little
Yes.
boy, loved nutcrackers, and we always thought, let's do a nutcracker.
He fucking knows. He watches this stream and I'm telling you, put in Moisture Medley. Do it. And then you can thank me
And
afterwards.
when we got it, it was too expensive to sell. So we said, let's make this a limited edition. And that started the process because we just had a warmer
Yeah,
that was
cute.
a little too high priced. So this gives us an opportunity to create warmers without really a price point because they are
Without a price point. Savvy businessman right there.
of collector value.
And
and
when
they're
you
super cool.
see this warmer, there's so much detail that went into it. It is not like
Which warmer? Are you talking about the previous one or this Nutcracker one? What are they talking about? DC says there was a SCENTSY rep I looked at who was so stressed out about burning her warmers. She had an Excel spreadsheet and was doing all these calculations and then putting all bad ones in laundry room. This infuriates me. This is when, it's like I want to do something. I want to... This is when you actually have wholesome people and they're just trying to do the right thing. They think that they're working their business, and they're just being used. Oh my God. That poor person.
some cheap thing that was just thrown together. A lot of time and effort went in to make this, and it's very, very detailed.
It's
So-
also
Is it from essentially slave labor from China? That's why it's so cheap. Then you can rack it up, like how much it is. Where your products being made? Nobody wants to talk about that. Well, because it benefits me. It's okay. Just be honest.
very, very limited because the worst thing is to have a limited edition item and
Yeah.
have lots
Yeah.
of them left over.
Yeah.
And-
So
And Sarah says that lady was nuts. She had so much product and it was saying she couldn't use the product. Likes that. That's what it was made for. Oh man. Mindful with Marty says, I really think that's an addiction. I think it probably plays a component. That's for sure.
Aren't they numbered?
They are
too?
numbered and
Yes.
dated.
So it will.
yes,
Every
make
single
it
one on the
even more
bottom.
I'll tell you, when I was with Mon8, I had scads of product behind me when I do my videos, and I didn't see. I said, no, I would be buying this anyway. I love it. I don't even care. I would just I would have an excuse for anything, any kind of logic that somebody would even just try to point out. I would just be, you're a hater, so you're just wrong. I wouldn't give much thought into trying to defend it. I'm like, no, it's just totally fine. I've got plenty of money. I'm just buying this stuff because I want it. It's just something that I do. I had an excuse for everything. It wasn't until I finally realized what I was doing that I was like, the evidence is right before you at all times, or behind me. In that case, when I'd be making videos, I have all my Mon8 products lined up on my bookshelf. Fucking arrange the bottles of Renew shampoo and Replenish mask. Arguing with people saying, no, I'm not going to use all this. I'd be buying it anyway. I believed what I was saying. I believed it to my core until I didn't, until I realized that that isn't actually what I believed. That's what I was brainwashed to believe.
Special.
So can we show people? Do
Yeah.
you have one?
Yeah,
We do
we got
have
them
one.
right there.
Hold on, please.
We did.
Oh, now that's a really good point. Sam says, don't the bars go off and lose their scent? I wonder about that. I know with Monat, they have a little icon, a little image on their packaging that will say how long the product lasts, like the shelf life of it, I guess, like a year or whatever. So I wonder if the same is true with SCENTSY. Oh, actually, I got ones that are fucking years old and they still smell. So maybe maybe they're radioactive, but they still smell. I should see if they have a year printed on them.
I'm sorry, it's heavy and I have a bad shoulder.
Oh, so this is going to be available on the 1st.
Okay,
In
it
2
is
days.
so cute. It's like a terrarium with a winter scene and the famous red truck.
So that's cute. Yeah, it's nice. I think with my life, it's just, I have so much shit I don't want anymore. But I mean, that looks nice. But what is the famous red truck? Is that something that I'm missing here? It's a famous thing.
So cute.
So
Smell.
this is for
Smell.
Why is it famous?
North America too.
Yes.
So
This is something that you could see anywhere in southern Alberta if you go up in the bush. There's a vehicle like that that's fucking crushed. It's been rolled over. It went through the river. It never made it across. Take your pick in various stages of decay. Is this the famous one? I don't know. Is there another one? This could be a regional thing. I'm in region southern Alberta.
Okay.
just for North America, we have just a slight difference.
An old fad. Okay.
For Europe and Australia and New Zealand.
Okay.
And we also have a very collectible.
Oh, this is a good point from Michaela. It says, to those that might need to scratch the collecting itch, I get it. It gives the feeling of control and ownership. Try something like collecting stickers that companies put on fruits. We would have, did you ever stick it on your forehead? You'd stick the sticker from an apple or a Chiquita banana. Helen, hello. I late here and rewound to the start. Your lasagna comment reminded me that I have a baked potato cooling in the oven. Good choice. I should actually start eating my lasagna, having a piece. I'll mute myself so you don't hear those disgusting mouth noises. Oof. Farm Christmas decor has to have a red truck. Okay, thanks. Okay, so it's become a meme. All right, thank you for that. All right.
Yes, very cute.
Oh, see, that looks nice on the screen. I mean, that looks really cute. I would take up my whole fucking coffee table though. My coffee table already has 2 scratch bars on it because my whole house is for my cats now. That's where I got to the point. I'm like, no, you know what? I just want to like rescue a cat. Me and Mike, that's what we do. Kissing the cat bellies and rescuing cats. And then not lots, but just it's like the one that comes into the cat distribution system. That's what we do. We're open to the cat distribution system. And we've been lucky again and again. It's like the cat lottery system. So we've got the cat furniture on the wall, 2 scratch bars on the coffee table, 2 scratch bars behind me, and 2 scratch bars in the bedroom, one of the bedrooms. And they like to lie on it and they like to like dig a little bowl in one of them. And then they just love it, you know? So if you're watching TV, they can also watch TV and lay on the scratch bar. And then Cece likes her gray pillow. And then there's a burgundy blanket beside it. And she likes to be like half on and half off the gray pillow. Everything has to be just so. Sienna's currently sleeping by the windowsill on top of the couch with the blanket that's her preferred blanket. So I like that little thing, but it's just my cats would probably knock it over. I wouldn't be able to plug it in because it's in the middle of somewhere. And I always have like a lack of outlets. I have my capybara lamp. I can't plug it in because I got it from Australia. So I had to get the outlet converter. And it's this huge, massive thing. And for me to plug it in, I got to plug it into the wall. And the wall outlet, it's like, then I can't plug my computer in. So then I got to get like a power bar. See, my life is so difficult here. I've got all these problems that I rarely speak about. Anyway, this is cute. I see this is quite nice. I could imagine coming into your house and you have like the your SCENTSY warmers going on, and then you turn down all the lights. Maybe you have your Christmas tree up, and it's that magical time when you just have all the lights off except the Christmas tree lights, which includes all these kind of little doodads. And it's just such a nice feeling. I get it.
Through the snow,
Hey, Lulu.
through the pines.
Yeah,
Tree.
beautiful
Christmas ornament that is very classic SCENTSY.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, you see that lit up.
I love the lamp.
You're missing like the 6 guys with the 24 pack of Pilsner. That's what you're missing in
The
there.
lamp just
Like,
gives it an extra,
so cute.
you know, heartwarming feeling to it.
Yeah.
Do my best. I'm just tired. It's a long, hard uphill battle both ways through the snow, but I'm doing what I can.
It's the cutest. So adorable.
So that'll be available for sale on the 1st. And looks good, lit and unlit.
Yeah. Super cool.
Okay, get one
Okay.
over there.
Wait, should I?
It's massive. That thing is huge. Can you imagine the box it comes in?
Put it back over here?
It's all right. I'll find a place for it.
Like walk around?
That's
and put
just
it back
region
over
1,
here?
or that's just US and Canada?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other one you want to show them, that's
This one?
for Europe and Australia and New Zealand.
So
Is that
this
one?
one is just a tiny bit different. It has
Well, it's a smaller version. I don't. It's still big.
Santa.
Save Not Scam says, I remember a few months back that we talked about kitty litter and cats potty habits for about 30 minutes, and it was delightful. 10 out of 10 did come again. Thanks, Save Not Scam.
In a sleigh.
I'll tell you, so my mom is silent generation and she can be stubborn. So, and I'm Gen X, I'm also stubborn. So we're like 2 stubborn people. And I was telling her, she was like team Costco kitty litter for the longest time. And she goes to Costco quite frequently. She's got like a pretty big social circle. Somebody's always going to Costco coming back. And it's like, you're going to do a Costco run. I'm in Lethbridge. Can I pick you up something? It's like always toilet paper, paper towel, or kitty litter. And it was cheap. I think it was like $8 or $9. And she was like, I've got another box for you. I'm like, no, I finally found the best kitty litter. This stuff is expensive, but it's unbelievable. It's contained. It's not clouding up all over. It's billowing. I'm inhaling all this stuff, all this cloudy kitty litter crap. It's so good. So when I went to that concert yesterday, it was on the 31st. When I went to that concert on the 31st, then she stayed over. And she was like, oh my God, that's the best kitty litter ever. It really, I said, I know. You had to try it though. You had to try it to believe it. It's one of those things, because if you think that Costco kitty litter was really good, you're fooled by the price, because you only have what you haven't tried anything that's actually good quality, where it's not billowing clouds of kitty litter that coats over everything. And it coats over your whole house. You don't even realize it. And how easy it is to scoop out the poo and the pee bombs. It's not deteriorating into little pebbles, like little popcorns of all of this pee and poo. It's just all in one. And it comes off. It's so easy. It's not sticking on anything. You don't know what else to compare it to, because your only context that like of experience that you have is exposure to Costco kitty litter, because it's cheap. Because you compare it to the prices of the other ones that you see, and you're like, it's probably all the same. It's not the same at all. It's not the same. It's worth the investment. It's like you're just going to use Zest soap and you think, oh, it's going to clean myself really good. You haven't tried Moisture Medley from SCENTSY. You're missing out.
Super cute. And little ornament. Santa
So
in the
no
sleigh.
retro truck for
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Santa.
Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. We did.
We have a hike here in the pass, and it's called the plane crash. Because a plane crashed. It's just called plane crash. Fuck. There's a truck too. There's like an old truck. There's old beat up fucking truck that's like, if you go hike to Lille, there's this ghost town. There's like nothing there now. There's like remnants of a foundation, but along the way there's like an old truck. This is what it reminds me of.
Survey some people just to be like, okay, which one?
I haven't tried Pretty Litter. Is Pretty Litter the kind that changes colors? So it's like if your cat has an infection, it will change like pink or blue or something like that. I get this Arm & Hammer stuff from Walmart, and it's good. I'm
What
impressed.
would you prefer?
Yeah,
And
and
this
they
one.
preferred
Yep.
Santa.
Hey,
So
we lived in
She was in my downline in Mon 8 too. She was my first market partner. Oh, fuck.
England.
Yeah.
scene.
While there, I saw 4 pickup trucks in 3 years.
Oh,
So
gosh,
a
yeah.
pickup truck is a
Actually,
very
you might be
American thing.
exaggerating.
Maybe
Oh, you haven't seen Southern Alberta. Again, there's everybody and their dog has a pickup truck. You need to have a pickup truck, especially if you're working on the fucking rigs. Oh my God.
an Australian thing.
That
But
is true. Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Oh my God, don't you know this is the center of the universe where I live?
So it's our 10th one. So
See what I have to put up with?
that's pretty momentous. Love that. And, you know, coming with that adorable Christmas ornament, it's just a
It's
collection.
Yeah.
very cute, yeah. Does this one have the underneath too?
No.
Okay, we got Sarah saying the entire live chat we're saying North America wanted the Santa one, and everyone in the other region were saying they wanted the truck. Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
Just the warmer has the date and the number,
Okay,
and
not
then
the
the ornament does
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that
Very
those
cute.
limit coming.
Yeah.
We don't have the do we have the number?
No, not yet.
We're not telling people that.
It's 8675309.
No,
Okay.
no, we
Okay.
don't. We don't usually
We don't.
share that. And then people once they start buying and delivering them, then they start posting it online. I
G Lassie.
got this
What number
number,
you got?
that number,
What number you
this
got?
number.
Okay.
But when they're stocked, it's not like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
No.
mean,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
person
No.
number 1 could get
Mhm.
number 263.
Yeah, think of it,
Yeah, I'm lost. What's going on right now? What are they talking about?
you know, starting out with an ocean container with lots of
You could have talked about all those things that you said you didn't have time to talk about. Now you're going on about numbers. We have numbers. Oh, no, we don't share the numbers. And we have some. What are you talking about?
boxes and then offloaded,
Yeah.
and then boxes on a pallet, then delivered to our.
Oh, this is so true, Sam. Watching them is like watching a train crash in slow motion that you can't look away from. It's like watching that dumpster fire. There was that meme that was going around, and it's like floating. There's a flood going on at the same time, and then the dumpster's on fire. And then you look and it just is like going down the middle of the road. That's like at SCENTSY too.
Picking locations.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, here we go. Yep, it dries out the poop so you can just scoop the poop out. We have 3 cats and 2 giant litter boxes. Scooping it every day. 1 bag will last us 3 weeks. But after that, the pee smell gets bad. So that's the pretty litter. The pretty litter. Okay. I was curious about that stuff. Witchy Lily says, I'm not going to lie. I've just been chilling and coloring by number on my phone. I have not paid any attention. That's good. You don't need to. That's what this is for. There's no X time.
Okay.
Leave a comment every once in a while if you want. If not, no big deal. You can put some people in your pipeline. Hello to DC says, it's like watching a train trying to crash and the video keeps stalling, then repeating the same frame over and over again.
So I think we got to do more in November.
I want to hear Orville's thoughts on Geoffrey Chaucer and that poem. Now, I could be, forgetting the details, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But I remember it was like 1991, grade 11 English literature. We were learning about this poem. And there's a part in there where you think like people back in the day were like more prim and proper and all that. Oh, no. People were just as dirty as they are now, dirty minded. And there's like, I'm sure there was an aspect of this poem. Again, tell me if I've got it wrong. You might see the state of my mind now, where this woman, she like, her lover is gonna, or I think it's like her beau is gonna climb up the ladder of her room, and then she sticks her butt, but she has no underwear on, so she sticks her butt out the window, and then he kisses it. He thinks it's her face, but then it's like a beard, and he's like, and then I think he realizes, oh my God, she's got hair down there, and he's like horrified that he's realized, oh my, something so pure and virginal couldn't possibly have hair down there. Am I remembering this correctly? What the hell? This is what happens. You live long enough and there's like memories that start to like surface and then like catch up to you at random times. And this one did. I'd like to hear his thoughts on that poem, on that stanza.
November
Yes.
is going to be a big month.
We're still on the first, too.
Okay,
of
still on the
things.
first.
Oh,
Was he?
gosh, yeah.
The sense
Is Chaucer a dirty boy?
of the
All right.
season wax collection.
People think like lyrics nowadays, it's like, oh, oh my God, how brutal. I'm like, that shit was going on hundreds of years ago. People had a sense of humor. Of course, it was like, doth she, my darling, has stucketh her bummeth out of the window.
Look at this. This is so adorable. Sense of the season.
I don't know. I think she was screwing with him. I don't really remember the whole story, but she was screwing with him. Witchy Lily says, want to hear something wild? A color by number app I've had for years was suddenly removed from Play Store as it apparently was trying to take over your device and take your info. Oh my goodness.
How many are in there? 5?
Well, let's see.
5 bars. 5
Sense of the season always does well.
beautiful fragrances.
And they're all, I think they're all new.
She knew that he was coming up, like, to see her. So I think she was like messing with him, like, ha ha ha. That's pretty bold. Can you imagine? My God.
5 new fragrances.
Okay.
So we get to
So let's
smell them and pick
have
our
you smelled
favorites.
these already?
I have,
Yeah.
but I'll
Okay.
smell them again.
Okay.
Cabin
I'm going to
Cuddles.
start with Christmas Tree Farm.
Okay.
Okay, I was going to say
Have we
Cabin
announced this
Cuddles
already?
is first,
You know, they
but-
know that it's coming,
No, you haven't.
and we gave a little bit of some insight
I'm gonna get my lasagna.
at reunion. Reunion.
And last month, did we? Christmas
But
Christmas
no,
Tree Farm, great,
did not.
love it.
So yeah, you're right. Christmas Tree Farm, icy cool air mingles with Fraser fir trees, brightened with sparkling bergamot and an earthly hint of white moss.
Oh,
Love it.
That smells so good.
Yeah,
Cabin
it's good.
Cuddles.
Different than the iced pine
Yeah.
fragrance.
Mhm. Mhm.
I smell actually a little bit of like candy,
Yeah.
cooking sweetness in it. It smells really good, really good.
Okay, Cabin Cuddles. I like it. I
Okay,
like it. I'll tell you what's in it.
okay.
It's fresh mountain air,
Ooh.
carries citrusy
This-
bergamot and herbal lavender over subtle white sandalwood.
This smells like a Christmas man.
Mhm.
A man with a
Oh my God, Michaela. That's awesome.
flannel shirt.
That you'd want to cuddle
And a
with
scarf,
that you want
yeah.
to cuddle with in a cabin.
Ooh, and he's wearing really good
I want to cuddle my cat in a cabin.
cologne.
It's all about the cat belly. Mike watched a video, I think it was on TikTok. He's like stretching your cat. You're supposed to stretch your cat. So he started to stretch Cece every day. So he picks her up by her armpits and she just stays like this. It's like she's really long and she just kind of freezes like a little robot. And then he holds her and then he just brings her to him and just kisses her belly like machine gun. And she just stays like this. It's almost like Transcendent Cat when they put the flower petal on their head and it's just like, ooh. She's like that. She just is locked in like that and just leans and he's kissing her belly. So cute.
Is he wearing a green
And there's
sweater?
My whole family are cat lovers. We're also very good nappers. We're good at napping and we love cats. All of us have loved cats.
fire. Yeah.
Is he bald?
Yes, he is.
I'm
And
just
he's- and
gonna
he's
take
wearing
a little
green
break
sweater. He's wearing a green sweater. Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I love sandalwood. All right, next, what do we have?
What is this one? Oh, I smell yummy. This is sugared peppermint flurries, marshmallow,
Yep.
sugar crystals, and peppermint. This
Mhm.
one is not gonna behave.
Okay. Oh, you got it.
Oh, that smells so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
uplifting, I would say.
Creamy and pepperminty and sugary.
And marshmallowy.
Ooh,
Mhm,
that's good.
mhm.
That's going to be somebody's favorite.
Yep.
Yeah.
Each of
Maybe
these,
mine.
each of these have the potential of being somebody's all-time favorites. I would say.
Yeah, they are all
Yeah.
good and unique, you know, each one, they're not similar
Which one is that
to
one?
each other.
Cranberry.
Are you serious? People are wanting to stick out their bum out of the window for Dan. They're going Chaucer. Okay, if you saw the comments to this live, these women have it bad for Dan. They like his facial hair. I bet you that's it. Oh my God, this is so brutal. Sarah says, I thought my husband was bringing me a snack because I heard your plate. Now I need a snack. You got to go get a snack. They do. Oh no. This is so embarrassing. I feel really bad for the women of SCENTSY that are getting taken in by this. Oh God, the cringe. This is going to be like added to the shame when they leave. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Hello, Colin. Love your content. Found you from researching Trinont since my mom got sucked into their BS scheme. She used to do SCENTSY too. Oh my goodness. I hope she gets out. I hope you get some enjoyment from this too, having a, like, just kind of decompress and laugh a bit. I hope she gets out. Man, Trinont is a nasty one.
Christmas
They're all nasty.
cake.
Christmas cake. Okay.
I don't know.
Just raw sexual energy. Dan, unrestrained man, is going to be the next thing. He's going to he's going to go into fucking Canadian Tire. He's saved up his money. He's got his old Canadian Tire money he's going to spend. He's going to buy himself a sandalwood candle. DC says, I bet Orville and Heidi told him to grow out his beard and hair. Down in the scruff is not it. Oh my God. This is so brutal. Knowing this information, G. Lassie, it's just hurting me. You know, so many people asked for him when he wasn't there. It was unreal. Oh my God.
Are you all gourmand people?
Yes, I am. I don't make my own lasagna. I buy it from True Local, where I get a lot of great quality Canadian cuts of beef, especially filet mignon and AAA stir fry steak. I like meat. I like red meat, and I like it medium rare. They also sell lasagna that I don't have to cook or make. I just put it in the oven. It's great.
Gourmand was really big.
Gourmands, you know, Fruity's the biggest,
Yeah,
but gourmands are up there for
but
sure.
it's a little generational as well, right? And gourmand was very popular when SCENTSY first started. It's always been a strong contender for SCENTSY.
Okay, let me smell. Oh yeah, very.
What is gourmand?
I'm not a gourmand
Isn't this just gourmet? Like, come on. What are you talking about?
person. I'm more wooded and air and,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, yeah,
spa and.
This is very foodie.
He's more spa. I would never have guessed. This is somebody that you'd take out hiking and he'd be angry when you cross the creek and he would get his shoes wet. That's what that kind of energy is. Don't be fooled. A gourmand, according to the AI overview, is a person who enjoys good food and drink, often to excess. What is a gourmand fragrance? A perfume consisting primarily of synthetic edible notes, such as honey, chocolate, vanilla, or candy. Why the hell are they going on about gourmand? Who uses that term? Can you imagine a SCENTSY participant at a farmer's market explaining to you what gourmand is?
But
like a
Like Dan in a set. Oh my God. If I took a shot every time I heard gourmand, I would be blitzed. Michaela says, I don't know, my queer R is tingling. It might be the feeling of safety targeting desires towards someone who feels safe. Oh my goodness. Sandra says, those bars cannot smell that much if they have to stick their noses this much into it. Oh, thank you, G. Lassie. This term is being used everywhere now. It's the new thing. Okay, thank you. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that new thing going around. I know I'm missing out so much. At some point, I'm going to fall off the edge of the earth.
really yummy Christmas jam.
because
or
it
jelly.
just puts me in the mood of it's time to eat.
Yeah.
He rams his face to the bottom of that bowl, pins that apple down. Oh, now I know why all those SCENTSY participants. Oh my God, this is so amazing.
Yeah. They say
Gourmands, though.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
Tell me what that smells like to you.
Okay.
It smells like sweaty pits.
We might not be thinking the same.
There is a place in London.
Yeah, I don't know if I get that. This one is called Sweet Christmas
There's
Lily.
a lot of smells in London.
No.
Yeah.
So we lived in a pretty nice part of London when we were there, and
It's really good. Really
just down from
relatable.
Harrods. And so we would go to Harrods from time to time to window shop and
Just walk around.
You know, walk
like,
around.
They decorate to the crazy.
yeah, so it's a great place to window shop. And they have their skincare perfume room right there on the main floor.
Yeah.
If you're watching this live stream and you're wondering where all these comments are going from, you need to go in the comment section. And I think you just swipe over. There's like 2 little dots in the upper right-hand corner of the comments. And then you will find these comments. You can participate if you want. If not, no big deal. But this is where they all are. This is where the party is.
This
That reminds you?
is
MLM exit is like, oh no, not Orville with his trip stories again. Stuff. Well, so it reminds me of this one time I was in London. You know, I traveled to London. I travel everywhere. I'm surprised SCENTSY hasn't started a travel component yet, you know?
that.
Oh, wow.
This smells like an upscale Sephora.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
An upscale Sephora. Yeah. It's an upscale. It smells like an upscale Bed Bath and Beyond. It smells like an upscale parfumerie at the now defunct Hudson Bay Company. You'd walk around and all the perfume girls would be there. They'd have a little jar of coffee beans to cleanse your nasal palate after smelling all their wonderful scents. It reminds me of. It reminds me of that when I was in London.
Right? Am I wrong?
It's gourmand. Am I wrong? No, you're not. Dan staring intently at the camera. All the SCENTSY participants are like, yes. You.
Yeah, it's a very
It's nice.
elegant lily
Yeah.
that's in there.
It is.
right?
It is
Yeah.
not like a perfume on. It's like
Yeah.
the melange. Is that the right word? Of all
It's a mixture. Yeah, mais oui. It's a melange, if you will. Yeah.
kinds of skincare fragrances
Yeah.
that
Oh, yes. My chat
are all blended
is noir.
together in just kind of a very welcoming and fun way.
It reminds me that's what London smells like.
That is Sweet Christmas Lily.
Somebody said, not me taking out my stash and sniffing with you guys. So thank you for sniffing along.
Good stuff.
Are we accurate in our descriptions? That's the
Maybe,
question.
maybe.
Some of them are like, I don't smell anything like that. I can no longer trust their opinions.
Okay, individual bars are not sold separately, but they
No.
can be added to SCENTSY Club
That's right.
subscriptions.
That's right.
So,
Yep.
okay.
So club subscriptions.
Era's like, I want a scent called Dan's Beard. Sarah says, I mean, if you've been in London and in a tube in the summer, trust me, you have smelled it all.
Oh, no, we can't talk about that.
Orville is so French. He's so French.
Okay,
It's coming. Maybe.
so this next collection,
Yes.
movie number 2, part 2 comes out November 21st.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to do some stuff for it.
We've got some foreshadowing from Lulu giving us a heads up. Uh-oh, here we go about club subscriptions.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and what do we have? Are we
Yeah, I thought all Sephoras were upscale. I know. I'm coming out of the rural area. I go to the city now. If I don't need to go to the city, I don't want to. And then I go there and I'm like, oh, look at all this stuff. Oh my God, look at how expensive all this stuff is. Oh. And then I usually go to Edo, Japan, or New York fries. That's what I eat. And then I'll go home. I get tired. I'm like, this is too much. It's too much city action for
showing
me.
everything or
Well,
just-
yeah, it's up to you. You know,
You've
we have
seen
the
it.
warmer.
I
They've
think we
seen the
have
warmer.
to see it in person too.
I do too. I think we should feel it and we should look at it. We could smell it. They probably had McDonald's and ate at Hard Rock.
I mean, this alone is cool.
Yeah. It's fantastic. It's a snow globe.
Fantastic.
It's fantastic.
The
3D element and the design in there.
and it's an orb of awesomeness, I would say.
It's the orb of awesomeness. Yes. What's in it? And does it change color? Drop it like it's hot.
Awesome.
I remember the first
Remember that guy? Was he Oh my God. Wes Bewley. He drops it like it's hot. Remember his music video he made?
First time I saw this, we weren't home yet.
No.
Oh my God. Where were you this time? Where were you? Where did you get to in your travels this time? Were you in Luxembourg? Ooh.
And I thought it was giant. I thought it was really like the size of a basketball.
No. Are you serious? You were traveling and you thought it was giant. You were away from home and then you came back and you realized, well, it's actually not that, it's not that big at all. It's not like the previous one that has the red truck in it and all the trees and the little greenhouse. This one's smaller. I was just amazed. I couldn't believe it. I came back home and I saw it and I felt it. I'm like, this is an orb of awesome. This is smaller than I thought it was.
But it is.
Oh my God. This is amazing.
It's super cool.
A very fun Wicked warmer. So anybody that is a Wicked fan in your life will be watching the movie, getting excited about the second part. They'll be thinking all things Wicked, and boom, you drop that under the Christmas
Boom, you drop it like it's hot.
tree for that person.
Boom, Modare shuts down and then you start Make Wellness.
Oh,
They'll
Boom, you keep on scamming people.
love you forever.
Okay,
would.
so we have this. and
yes.
What's,
So that one's out of the vault.
yeah.
Taking that
Well, plug it in. Let's see it.
out of the vault. We got anything new?
And
And-
is there a
You plugged in that other one. Why don't you plug in this one?
special?
We have new things related to.
Poor Claire says, Wicked, no, I love Wicked. They take everything that you like and they taint it. So you got to just kind of like separate them from it. And it's hard, but MLM is like this infection. It gets everywhere. It's a spore and we've all inhaled it. We're all fucked, but it's just, you got to push them out of their mind, out of your mind. Just push them away. You can still like it. It's like, it's okay. It's hard.
To the movie,
We sure do.
Oh.
which we can
Oh,
sell before the movie comes out.
Yes,
no.
because it will start on November 1st.
That's what happens when you have licensed partners that
That
you let
is-
them do things before the movie comes out.
Wow.
A 3-pack of bars.
They have to have Amy was like, these partnerships bum me out so much. Yeah. And this is part of the appeal of these things. They'll have really good stuff. There has to be goodness in these things in order to keep people in them. And then if you think of the product aspect, like the bait and the mouse trap, the special flavored cheese, well, they have, this lends credibility. Well, it's like, well, it can't be a scam because, Wicked wouldn't do this or Disney wouldn't do this. It's like, that's not a scam. That exists. There's a movie out here. This isn't a scam. And people just don't want to like think beyond that, I'm not more and more people are, but I think that's kind of the surface level awareness that people have, that you just see it, the optics of it all. It's like, well, it's not a scam. It's not really that big a deal. What are you talking about?
Okay, Wicked bars.
So we still
Wait,
have.
is it 3?
They send in Dan and he strokes his beard thoughtfully and the women just fold. They're like, oh, we're just going to, you can release this before the movie's released.
We still have the fragrance that we offered before.
I think it's right.
Okay.
Emerald City. That
Yeah,
one's
okay,
still
okay,
returning.
So that's kind of what
But
I'm like,
these
wait, there's
and
4
in
here.
this special
Okay.
bag is coming out as a wax collection.
Okay.
Can anybody
What
say
is
Emerald
Emerald
City
City?
without singing the song from the musical anymore?
Smell like to you. Oh, and it's
One
got-
fine day in the Emerald City.
That movie was so popular. They
Yeah.
did a lot of advertising for
They
it, for
did.
sure.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
very
So
popular.
cranberries.
I don't even,
Box.
see, look at, I clicked. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I got to go back. One fine day, he was singing. Orville was singing. Let's get, how long? Oh God, where was I? Oh, see, we didn't see that. The fuck is that? You got to go back. I wasn't through. Okay, I'm going to go it was at 104. What the hell? How long was I through this?
It's like Thanksgiving dinner where you have to eat it
Oh,
all
yeah,
and then you don't
very
like it.
true.
Okay, no, I got to go back a bit. We can't miss any part of this. Where was he singing? There's no way I was halfway through this. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, his candle. We didn't see the candle yet. No. We got to drag this stream out as long as possible. Oh, there it is. There's the Wicked. There it is. All right.
One is called green
Oh yeah, I'm at 2 hours and 28 minutes on this. We're not even halfway through their video. That's more in line.
girl power.
It was 2 hours, G Lassie. Thank you. It was 2 hours. Oh wait, I'm at 43 minutes on this.
So who's this based off of? We
Um,
have pink girl and pink.
Okay, no, I still got to go back a bit. We got to see we have pink girl. Oh wait, there it is. There's the orb. All right.
about the second part, they'll be thinking all things wicked, and boom, you drop that under the Christmas tree for that person.
Tanya, that's okay. I'm so happy that you're just still here. I'll be more active in about 15 minutes. I was just finishing up babysitting. I was babysitting my nieces and her great nieces, rather.
Oh,
They'll love you forever.
Okay,
would.
so we have this. and
yes.
What's,
So that one's out of the vault.
yeah.
Taking that out of the vault. We got anything new?
And is there a special?
We have new things related to
Yes,
the
we
movie,
sure do.
Oh.
which we get to sell before the movie comes out.
Yes,
We're back on track.
because it will start on November 1st.
That's what happens when you have licensed partners that you let them do things before the movie comes out.
A 3-pack of bars.
You let them do it, or they dictate to you?
Okay, wicked bars.
So we still
Wait,
have.
is it 3-pack? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Why-
still have the fragrance that we offered before.
I think it's right.
Okay.
Emerald City. That
Yeah,
one's
okay,
still
okay,
returning.
So that's kind of what
But
I'm like,
these
wait, there's
and
4
in
here.
this special
Okay.
bag is coming out as a wax collection.
Okay.
Can anybody
What
say
is
Emerald
Emerald
City
City?
without singing the song from the musical anymore?
Sing it, Orville.
Smell like to you. Oh, it's
One
got-
fine day in the Emerald City.
That movie was so popular. They
Yeah.
did a lot of advertising for
They
it, for
did.
sure.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Is he talking about Wicked, that movie being popular?
Very
So
popular.
cranberries, brandy, fruited brandy, and mulled spices. That's the
Oh.
wicked.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really
I haven't seen it either, G Lassie. That's why I don't know.
nice.
Oh, you've
Yeah.
all smelled
Really
this one.
holiday-ish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're adding
Follow the yellow brick pyramid.
to it 3 more bars.
Mhm.
First one is Pink Girl Perfection. Pink bubblegum, sugared strawberry, and bright citrus.
Can you smell pink?
Yes, you
I
can.
mean, you can smell pink.
you
Pink is
can
pink.
smell
Holy
pink.
cow.
I smelled
Yeah,
this
that
one right
smells
before I
pink.
got in here, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
It does smell pink.
It's, yeah.
It kind of smells.
Pink bubblegum.
Yeah, but it smells way bubblegummy.
Yeah, pink
Wow.
bubblegum.
Wow, very
Sugared
very
strawberry.
bubblegummy.
Yeah,
Like that.
Very
That's
good.
kind of
Bubba.
fun. Fun
yeah,
This
it's
is-
a fun one.
Galocious. No.
We're trying to think of
Galinda. Yeah. Well,
Glummy.
it's
Glummy.
galore.
I think they're trying to be cool. Like, you're going to appeal to the younger generation. I think that's what this is. I think it's like, I'm hip. Like, look at this. I'm so hip. I can speak your language. I know these things, you know?
Becca
Yeah.
says you need to sing more in these, just so you know.
Yeah.
Who says that?
Becca
Day
Fletcher, she's
Yeah.
like,
Fine
Orville
day
can sing.
in the Emerald City. Wait
Heidi
until-
sings all the time.
I do.
Everything reminds
Oh my God.
I
her
do.
Somebody make it
of
stop.
the song.
You know what? I think in song.
Yeah.
Does anybody else?
The mind setup is on fire. Look at this. Orville wants the validation Dan gets from his beard, so he has to sing for it. Sing for it. Tanya Elizabeth says, holy shit, I just saw the hottest man with the most gorgeous woman ever in my life. Well, you got to tell us these details.
Like words will come out of people's mouths, and I'm like, wait, that reminds me of this song.
And
Lady Fang is like, please stop singing.
half of the songs are Backstreet Boys.
DJ Croce, sing My Angel of Gourmand. Sing My Angel. Sing. Sing from the heart.
And that annoys the rest of us.
I do too. Gershdein, I do too. I think this is so cool. We got everybody around the world on this live. It's so awesome.
Okay, and then we have Friends for Good. Ooh, this smells. Oh,
Yeah,
I like
this is the one that I.
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Friends for Good is vanilla orchid, wild strawberry.
He's like, he was just so amazed, and then he starts yawning. I think Orville is used to being the main character and always getting attention and everybody hanging on his every word. But he's got a young upstart rival now with Dan. And he doesn't know what to do with this, sharing this power that he has had before. He could just say something and everybody would stop. But it's not, those same tricks aren't working anymore. Not with Dan and his scruffy beard.
And green.
Have you ever noticed how the
Benjamin! Hello, Benjamin. Who's talking about the Sister Wives? Coco's. Anyone else watch Sister Wives? Heidi has the same energy as Mary. LOL. Sorry, Mary. Sister Wives, they are involved in MLM scams. It's just unfucking believable. I can't stand when you see people like celebrities or whatever, and they get sucked into an MLM pyramid scheme, and then they just suck in their audience. It's so disgusting. And I think it is Plexus. They have that pink drink. I think it's Plexus.
colors of
This smells good.
So disgusting.
Yeah, that one smells really good too.
You not liking this one though, because it
Yeah,
is kind of
I think
powdery.
it's
Yeah, a little
like-
floral powdery
yes,
for me.
Yeah, but
but that's
I like
but that's-
orchids though.
it is nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But this one
They sold LuLaRoe too.
here,
Okay.
this one here,
Your
This one's
favorite?
for me. It's,
holy
you'll smell it and you're
cows.
like, okay, that's
Here's
the one.
your little
I
bag.
just
Look how
smell
cool
that.
this bag is
Okay.
that it comes with.
This one is called Green Girl Power. So who's this based off of?
You sang the song. You should know.
We have pink girl and green girl.
Wild jasmine,
Ooh, yeah.
fresh green swirl with dark
Elfie.
amber.
So
Fresh green squirrel.
good, yeah. Elphaba. Yeah, so good.
Bold, mysterious, and totally spellbinding.
It's so fun how you can have
True.
a
They do get worse and worse.
3-pack and they all smell completely different.
But they all
So-
seem coordinated
But
and
so good,
yeah.
yeah. So good.
here's
And yet there's this unifying structure at this molecular level where all of the ingredients work synergistically together. The scents, they might be disparate and quite contradictory, but yet wholesome at the same time. And they weave together to tell this story that links perfectly with this green sachet and this orb of awesome. Did I tell you about that time I traveled to London?
what needs to happen. You
Okay.
need to take these bars with you when you go to the movie. And then you just have like the Galinda bar and you have the Elphaba bar. And when you're watching the movie,
That would be something to see if somebody says it smells like desperation of one of their scents.
Whoever's talking.
whoever's talking, you just smell, and everyone will think that you're strange. And then you allow them the opportunity to experience the movie in 4D, and they will like it, and then you'll have sales.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah,
You'll just experience
Okay,
it.
same thing here, not available for individual
Right.
purchase.
Mhm.
Your bars can be added to SCENTSY Club.
I thought this movie was already out. You know, like what? This movie has already been released. I've seen like reviews, like people making YouTube videos about it. I haven't watched the movie, but it's out, isn't it? Is it? Are they making another movie? Is it like Wicked 2 or something? I'm so confused. Also, why are they acting like it's special that their Wicked stuff is coming out before the movie? All the other brands' Wicked stuff has been out for a while. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I think it's part 2. Okay, that would make sense. Thanks. Okay, part 1 was released. All right, got it.
And licensed products cannot be purchased using Host Rewards or
Right.
Bundle and Save.
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
already kind of a premium, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay,
so we're
then-
excited about that.
So many fun things.
So
excited for you guys.
September we had a good launch. What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. I was just going to say, I'm excited for the next topic too.
Yeah.
Yeah, September we had a fun launch of candles.
Oh, what is the topic, Dan? Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. What could it be? You're going to hint about what you're going to talk about next.
Mhm.
I don't know if we've explained one of the reasons. Now that it's kind of past us, it might be okay to share. One of the reasons that SCENTSY came out with candles,
Oh,
if we haven't,
we already know. All of your consultants loved candles. They really never had a problem with it. But because you're a fragrance leader, in all the travels that you do around Europe and you go to all the fragrance houses, you thought we have to be a fragrance leader and we're going to make our candles out of soy. They're going to burn cleaner. They're going to burn longer. They're going to burn better. And so 70% of households that have fragrances, they like to burn candles. So it's just such a no-brainer that we would start selling candles. That's why we're selling candles. It has nothing to do with the fact that we built our brand on not selling candles because they're a fire hazard and it's going to like kill you with all the smoky residue. And that we even have on our YouTube channel an interview with somebody who works at the fire department in Idaho. No, it has nothing to do with that. We didn't change our minds. It's just the natural next progression, evolution, if you will.
Told you already, there was a real doubt at the beginning of the year whether or not we would be able to get product from overseas because of the trade wars, the tariff talk, and all of those things. And we thought, what's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is the only thing that we would be able to provide our customers and allow our consultants to sell would be things we could make here in America, or make in other countries. So we had to look for products that could
What other countries?
be made anywhere. And the
What do you have to say about Canada?
most obvious
What's your opinion?
product that we could develop in a short period of time that we could make anywhere as a defensive mechanism or as defensive strategy were wicked candles. And then we started to look, why don't we do wicked candles? Well, we've been the wickless company for so many years.
Are there candles? Okay. Are there candles that are wickless? I've never heard of a wickless candle. It doesn't mean they don't exist. There's many things I don't know, but I've never heard nor seen a wickless candle. I thought all candles had wicks, unless it's an electric candle, which is not really a candle. Then it's like a little ornament you put a battery in. Oh, look at this. Gee, Lassie, the wax for melting comes from Canada. Oh, that's very interesting. If there's no wick, how does it burn? That's what I'm saying. So he's saying wickless or like wick candles. What the fuck is he talking about? The candles have to have wicks, don't they?
It was always been.
Yeah, you can't have a wickless candle. Oh, people call the warmers wickless candles. Are you kidding me? No. No. That's not marketing. That's just so bad. That's bad. It's like the cashmere goat. Oh, don't do it. Oh, wickless. Okay, got it. Thank you.
A little bit of a challenge because so many people identify themselves as the alternative to a wicked candle. But then as we talked to our children, we had consultants talk to their children, we looked at sales demographics studies, we realized that candles were very popular among a younger demographic.
Isn't that interesting? You know, a long time ago, associated candles with an older demographic, and now it's the opposite.
Right. There's this middle group of people that got washed out of candles or didn't like candles because candles, quite honestly, were a bit dangerous in the 80s and 90s.
I need to tell a candle story right now.
Okay.
Candles were a bit dangerous in the 80s and 90s? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. So, a couple weeks ago, Orville decided to brew some apple cider in our kitchen.
Well, it's apple cider vinegar, and you have to turn the apple cider into alcohol, before it turns into vinegar.
Okay, so he got this barrel.
I wonder if he has a little white chef's hat that he puts on in his little apron just for this occasion. It's like grandpa's making his apple cider vinegar every year.
On our kitchen counter, pours in the apple cider vinegar.
No, I poured in the apple cider that I thought had fermented already, and it wasn't all fermented.
Okay. So anyway, Owen had come over, Owen and Mia and the baby had come over, and I noticed that the barrel was leaking onto my kitchen counter. And I thought in my head, oh, it's building and building and building. So he wiped it off, and then I said, you need to move that outside before it ruins my kitchen. And then I left and I went to the laundry room and I was cleaning out Hobo's litter. And the next thing I hear this.
So what happened was, as a dutiful husband, I was moving the barrel.
Yeah,
but
a little late, but
there was a wooden bung, and around the wooden bung was cork.
Yes.
And the bung was, there was liquid coming out of the bung, coming out of the seeps of the barrel. And I thought, oh, this is interesting. I better push the bung down. I better tighten the bung. The second I touched the bung, boop,
Okay.
it popped. And 5 gallons of hard cider
Everywhere.
covered
All the way to
every
the top
inch
of our ceiling.
of
How
our
tall is
kitchen.
our ceiling, do you think?
15 feet.
15 feet, yeah. It's everywhere in our kitchen.
We had
Everywhere.
drips of cider beer
Yeah.
coming down.
And it
What color are your
smelled.
walls? Were they white
They're-
walls
they're
or
pretty
cream
white.
or?
They're
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
And part of the stove hood, we had Venetian plaster there that they forgot to wax when
It
they
soaked right
finished
in.
it off, yeah,
Oh.
and it ruined that. So we're gonna have that redone
It's a
now.
permanent reminder
The
of
smell was disgusting. Our house, it was everywhere. It went on our kitchen chairs, on our dining chairs,
Oh,
on all of our papers that
So
were
is this
laying
story
there.
just to say how
No.
dumb I am?
The story is to say
it's a candle store.
we had candles, and I lit every single candle we had, and which was like at least 5, I think, sitting on the table, and that's what took the smell out of our house. So
Because I think
said
it
it was a candle
also
story.
took the smell of alcohol out of it. I mean, this is a family that has never tasted
Yeah.
alcohol, and our
It
house
smelled
tasted like a brewery. It was
awful.
bad.
So sorry to
Well, there you go. I don't think there's anything else that can be said to this.
Yeah.
kind of hijack that.
Multi-purpose.
But the candles saved
Did.
us. So
So what you were saying, sometimes there are odors that come from
yeah,
the
totally.
release of gases, and candles work in ways warmers
Yeah.
don't.
Yep.
So
Yep. So-
there you go, if you needed a reason.
So
Sometimes, if you go into the bathroom and you release some gas, say somebody was to just finger your bung, and it released, it popped like a cork, and you're like, woo. Oh, I don't want to spray the lavender Febreze. It's just going to coat it. You could just light a match, blow it out. And it's like that sulfur. It kills any scent. Just light a match. Let's get some matches. The bung. What the hell's going on over at that household? And Dan, you know what? I've been watching Dan, in all of this. I'm making mental notes. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing all these stories play out and all this. But I pegged this in the last live because Dan has that pick me energy where he, in my opinion, allegedly, in my opinion, he's really fake. So he just knows to look at the camera and smile and think like everything is the funniest thing he's ever heard because he's getting feedback of the consultants that are loving to see him online. So that's all he has to do. So he's not really paying attention. It's like he's not paying attention at all. Orville will ask him something. He'll be like, oh yeah, or maybe not. It doesn't care. Cause then he just looks back at the camera. He just looks and he's just like, oh, that's the funniest thing. Were the walls white or cream? They're like, oh, I don't know. It's just our kitchen. We have no idea what's going on. And he's, oh. Bye, SCENTSY. Ooh, feel my beard. Watch him. He's doing this. It's so obvious. He is smarter than Orville in that regard. I agree.
Dan, tell us about these candles.
Well,
Tell us, Dan. Work it. Look at him. He's so fake. It's so fake. Heidi and Orville can be fake, but Dan is just it's so fake. It's like he knows these women are like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you've got facial hair. This is amazing. Now, the reason I know this is because people have said that women are losing their minds in SCENTSY. They're getting, where's Dan? He's got to be back on here. Oh, we have to have him on here. The Heidi and Orville, they do their thing. But Dan, it's like he knows that he's getting that feedback and he's just So he's just doing that grease ball way that MLM people do. You know, it's like, oh, well, okay, I'm going to tell you. Like, it's just, I don't even want to insult used car salesmen, but it's like that, you know, so gross. Let's watch this. Look at him. He's already in there.
Super excited because
Yeah, I'm so super excited. Yeah.
And she still loves me, folks.
I
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
Well, at least she
Yeah.
says she still loves me,
Well,
folks.
Yes.
I'm
Not victory. Woo!
I might not have talked to him for an hour or two, but
Who's Wolfie? Arrow Deal. Who's this guy now from Bomb Party? Or is it a guy? I don't know. Who's Wolfie now? What that? We have a new character. We got the lore.
Oh, yes, you did. You just used 4 words over and over.
I may have.
There are 3 candles coming out in this collection. One of them we've offered before, and you know it, and is also coming in the U.S. Canada with box.
Okay.
In the fragrance of eucalyptus reef.
Ladies, I'm telling you, you start getting Dan talking about moisture medley, your dreams will be answered. You're going to make so much money. You got to listen to me. I'm giving you good advice here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've had that before,
That is-
now in candle
good.
form, but
good.
for the first time ever, we have 2 fragrances exclusively and designed for
They say DC knows, and DC has like all these guys. DC's on their hit list. She's pissing everybody off. It's so great.
candles and
Who the hell is this guy? You have to cover a Wolfie video. I will laugh my butt off. So creepy. Is he somebody that owns an MLM? Does he know what it is? Is he like does he know? Like, is he one of those people, you know? Oh no, he tries to thirst trap himself. Oh no. Oh my god.
candles only.
Okay.
Oh.
Not
Hot lumberjack moisture medley. Right in time for Valentine's Day.
offered
Okay.
in a SCENTSY bar.
So let's talk about that for just a second too.
Oh, you got a ton of videos right on. You're so organized too. Oh,
Our
so good.
bars, the SCENTSY bar, has a different
See, he's not paying attention. He just does what you're supposed to do. Like, oh, I'm going to pretend I'm going to be listening to you, but really what my attention is just to keep looking back at the screen. That's it.
wax.
Mhm.
We use a different
See?
wax than we
So
do
fake.
for our candles.
Fake.
And so if we do a
You're fake.
fragrance, let's say Blue Grotto, the fragrance
He's already checked out. He's thinking of something else.
has to be remade, I guess. Would that be the proper term?
Reformulated.
Reformulated for the new wax.
Good point here from G. Lassie. Listen how she is saying the candles don't have scent throw like the wax melts.
Well, and the fact that it's combusted.
Yes.
Right?
And because it burns a little bit
Yeah.
there. So it has to be redone, remade for the kind of wax that's in this candle. And so
Dan is one of those people, if you're talking to him, he would be like looking at you and then he like looks away because you can tell he's not fucking listening at all. And then he like comes back and he's like, oh yeah. Thanks. Good to meet you. You know that those people, you're like, it's not even worth it. You're not even going to listen. And they always fucking look away. They can't just make eye contact for like 10 goddamn seconds. They got to like look away, you know? That's what he's like.
might smell slightly different than the Blue Grotto in the SCENTSY bar. And so I just feel like you need to know that information in case you do smell something
And the
a
other
little,
thing,
smell it a little different.
the other thing that's important to realize is that there is no better fragrance experience, I believe, than from fragrance warmed through wax.
I don't agree at all. I've got this candle from Costco. It's burning right now and it's sandalwood and it's a 3 wicker and I love it. It scents my whole house. I love it. I don't want to dick around with a warmer. And then you got to plug it in and you got to do all this stuff. You got to buy all these accoutrements to clean it, to clean the wax out. I just want to burn a candle. It smells great and it's getting near the end. And it's going to be a shame when I'm done. Because I love that thing. It's burning right now. I'm gonna get it.
That have burned through a candle.
Yeah.
So the candle experience is different than the warmer experience. The warmer experience is all about pure, round, full fragrance.
Yeah.
But you lose the flicker, you lose the ambiance,
It's round like your buttocks
you lose
and firm too, like an orb of awesome.
the ability to put it someplace without a cord. So there's negatives and positives of all things. You're never going
Mine's bigger.
to get a SCENTSY warmer,
Costco for the win.
wax type fragrance from a candle.
Yeah, it's different.
Yep. And I think from a cleanliness, pure, clean.
Because we do purity testing here as well, because we're in a commercial cult. So it's so pure, like you, pure of heart.
Well-rounded fragrance, you'll never match a SCENTSY one.
Agreed, 100%.
But candles are fun too.
Candles are a blast.
They are.
They
I'm having
are.
a tough
They
time.
are a
We've had
ton.
fun.
Candles are so much fun, you guys. I can't even believe candles are fun. See that he's not paying attention. He doesn't pay attention. He just talks and he repeats what they're saying. It doesn't even make any sense. Who the hell would say that? Like candles are so yeah, candles are so much fun. They're really fun. Yeah, I get my barbecue lighter and I fucking light it. I have so much fun. I just look at it and I'm like, oh my God, my day is made. They're fun.
I got knocked off or something. We're still live, aren't we?
Yep, yep.
This said it ended. So weird.
No.
Yeah, that's the it's like the wax is in the container. I didn't have to pay anything in shipping either because I just drove to Costco and I picked it up. I can't remember if it was at the Okotoks one or the Lethbridge Costco. It was one of the two anyway. It could have been Calgary. I can't remember where we were at. It was one of the three. Calgary, Okotoks. There's more than one in Calgary. See, now I remember years ago when I met a friend who had a niece who had a cousin who also went to a Costco, and I thought it was in another country as well. Maybe it was also London. Did I tell you that I'm reading Don Quixote? Because I went to Spain. I was watching cultural dances too. And which reminds me, this smells like Blue Grotto. Candles are so much fun. Candles are fun.
We're still good. Timed out or
I'm
something.
having a tough time
Yeah,
opening a box.
weird.
Is that just me or is that?
It's you.
You're
It is
trying not
just
to
you.
rip
I'm trying not to break
you're
the
being
box.
very kind.
Use your teeth. Put your face right to it, like Dan Bob's for apples.
So there's three fragrances. One
Yeah, I don't know what
eucalyptus wreath. You already know it. And then there's two more. So the one that we have
My fucking eye is on you, Dan, now that I know what you're up to. God help you.
opened is called Sugar.
I have a feeling 2026 is going to be a very interesting year.
Sugared peppermint pine.
Yeah,
Um,
it smells so good.
And it's crisp peppermint, vanilla, white pine. And I noticed
I agree, poor Claire. I like when I go into Bed Bath and Beyond, when I go up to the city, I'll like to smell the different smells, but then pretty quickly it's like I do need to smell coffee beans or something because it's overwhelming. But I like to smell different smells too. I just don't like to smell like the release of gases after there's been like a bung that's been pulled or flicked or prodded or pulled or tickled. I don't like those smells. Those smells don't smell very nice.
warm up the wax a little bit
Yeah.
I have standards. I have boundaries.
because when it burns,
Thank God for SCENTSY candles. I lit every one in my house and I got rid of that bung smell. It kind of smells like pong, but it also smells like bung.
it melts that whole top layer and throws a beautiful fragrance. That
He's talking about burning a candle. Oh my goodness. It does. That's what it does. The wax melts.
is a beautiful fragrance right there. Designed specifically for candles. These two
Yeah.
fragrances.
Here it says came late, so I had to start at the beginning, but I wish lived in near Canada. Trying to buy shoes from a Canadian website and the shipping plus tariff, that $60 US to every 2 pairs I want to buy. And back before, not that long ago, we would order a lot of stuff from the US and get it delivered to a shipping outlet for many of us that live close to the US border, which is like most of the Canadians, right? And it's like you'd go deke over into Eureka and then pick up stuff, and it would be so much cheaper. Like shoes would be so much cheaper if you just get them shipped there. Even with like how low our dollar was, it's always low. You know, there was a time way back when we were on par at one moment in time. That's like the mythical dragon that existed one day. It's like there was a time that happened, but that's what we do. And you'd see like a lineup of like BC and Alberta plates all at the shipping outlet. We're all getting our shit. We'd order from Amazon and get it delivered down there. All these goodies that you can't find anywhere else. And now, God help us. Putting duct tape on the bottom of my shoes, wait every year for my allowance from my work where I can like get something like to spend more money to buy some shoes. I got to get some new shoes actually. They're like $300.
Yeah.
Like I said, you don't understand how hard my life is. I had to microwave my coffee this morning after I made it in the really fancy maker. I had to turn up the heat. I was cold. You don't know what I go through.
And
We can't wait to hear what you say. That's great too.
Yeah.
That is
The-
really,
Oh,
really
yeah,
neat.
this
next-
is firewood spruce.
Yeah,
And
You know what?
it is,
Was it 2013? That's not that long ago. We were on par even up to 105. My God. Can you imagine if that ever happens again? You'd see so many people going down and buying stuff. Oh, the good old days.
it has some smoky, and I love a candle that has smoky.
You know what that reminds me of?
Who loves a candle that has smoky? Nobody. That's the drawback. If you have some horrible, candle that is actually made of toxic waste that's scraped up. You don't want a smoky candle unless you blow it out. What are you talking about?
That reminds me of
yeah.
you cuddling with
Oh, Arrow Deal, you're heating your coffee on the stove. Oh my goodness.
a bald guy in a green sweater in a cabin.
Yes, totally.
That's a proper coffee drinker right there. Nothing's going to hold you back. This is when you know. There's people that are like, I don't care. I'm making my coffee. I don't care how I'm making it. Good for you.
Hey.
I'm getting a little awkward over here as being the third wheel.
Yeah, sorry. Next time you can sit in the middle.
You are right about the
Yeah,
embers
the
in there.
smoky-
Oh, I thought you were right about wanting to
No,
cuddle with a
no,
bald guy in a
not
green
about
The
sweater.
guy in a green sweater, yeah.
Mhm. Oh, that is good. I really like that.
Me
So
too. I love
I'm
that.
excited
I'm
because,
excited.
we have been coming out with SCENTSY fragrances, known,
Yes.
tried,
Yeah.
true, and these two will be the very first
Which-
time.
I have that French press thing. I know this isn't what you're talking about, but that's that thing that you put on the stove with the bloop, 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 bloop. But I've got a French press thing. I got two of them. They're backup.
Which
Yeah, we do
you cannot compare. You cannot take a SCENTSY bar and compare it to the candle fragrance. They are going to be a little different.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, and we really need to tell people that have never experienced candles
Yes.
before, or SCENTSY candles.
You have to explain to people who haven't experienced candles before, quickly like clarifying that he means SCENTSY candle. It's a candle. Come on. This is a reach to talk down to people like this. There's no way. There's going to be SCENTSY participants that love their products, but I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to say that this is going to irritate them. This is going to really bug them because it's like, come on. Don't even talk like this. This is stupid. You're talking about a candle. Come on.
And I think it'd be a good opportunity for us to find more people that have never
Our proprietary candle technology.
experienced a SCENTSY candle.
Yeah.
And so
Mhm.
I think we should make an announcement.
Oh, should you or should you wait till next month? Are you excited about what you're going to be announcing? You're probably just going to fade away and not say anything at all. No, let's just wait till next month.
all right, SCENTSY candles. The launch of SCENTSY candles in Mexico.
Lucky Mexico. Yay. Feliz Navidad. You get some fucking candles from SCENTSY. I wonder what shipping is going to be like there.
Mexico's getting them.
Yes.
Woo!
Fake laughter. Woo.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're gonna be.
Well, they're going to be so. Look how excited Dan is. Oh my God, he's so fake.
So happy.
You're so fake.
Just in time.
Yeah, for the holidays.
So you're going to get 2 candles in Mexico, or 3 candles. Yeah, 3 fan favorites. Christmas Cottage, Winterberry Apple Tea, and Vanilla Bean Buttercream
Fun.
are coming
Yeah.
to Mexico.
In 2 days. On the 1st.
Okay, wow, that's pretty amazing.
Benjamin says they're going to be stoked.
We kept a good secret from you.
Did we have
Is that the secret? Everybody's so thrilled. Everybody with their big, massive downlines are like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get some. We're gonna prey on Mexico."
to
Yeah.
pick Winterberry Apple Tea and Vanilla Bean Buttercream for
Oh,
Mexico because those might be tongue twisters for somebody trying to.
Yeah. All those cultural people in Mexico, they might have a hard time speaking English as well as you folks, eh?
I'm
Holy fuck.
missing a page, I think.
Oh, it looks like it. Okay,
So,
you can use this one.
That's right. I'll just lay it here. But Winterberry Apple Tea is one of my favorites. I love that one.
How can their Facebook stream have had a total so far of 166,000 views? It doesn't mean people watched the entirety of it, but 166,000.
Yeah.
So
Okay. We now have.
This is so good, DJ Crochet. I gotta get your call. Where is it? I wonder if they've ever traveled to Mexico City and had totally normal, not racist comments.
it's just me. I'm silly.
You're good. You are good.
I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, so candles in Mexico.
Yes.
Yeah. Now we mentioned club.
Candles in Mexico. Candles in Mexico. I know you've never heard of it. I know you've never seen it. We're gonna have candles in Mexico
A
now.
little bit before, and there's something about club next time. You're not going to want to miss next month's.
Okay, see, DC's smart here. Are we saying that it's out of the realm of possibility that they are paying for views? No, that's a good point. It could be.
Whip box.
Whiff box.
Look at him looking at he's just looking at you. Fuck, this is weird.
You're also not going to want to miss
Yes.
other things coming in club.
How many views were from anti-MLMers doing research? Sarah says because 100,000 of them are anti. Okay, you're right. It could be that. It could just be that. I'm thinking the worst case scenario.
We're going to.
Look at him. He's not even paying attention. He's making all these stupid faces.
Blow open the value proposition of club
Like a bung
and the
on your apple cider vinegar.
club exclusive, and there's going to be some serious FOMO. We're going to get some upset people out of us because we have something very cool that's going to happen, and we're going to have to go through club first.
Have we
that's all we're
never
going to talk
done
about.
this before?
No, we haven't
Never,
to
ever
this
done this
to this
before.
level. So
Okay,
there may be some upset people with us, but there will be some really happy club members with us.
Yes. So.
Okay, it's
But that's for later.
Yes. I'm just saying, club's got
Because we
some
may-
things going
We
on,
may
Yeah,
comment
yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And,
To be a club member means something
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
and there are a
So-
lot of people that really like club because of Always Get My Bar. Now it's a very difficult program to pull off because we have to have hundreds of different SKUs, hundreds of bars that have been discontinued that we keep exclusively for customers who love them. But that came about because Heidi and I were so frustrated
Blah, blah, blah.
helping someone fall in love with a fragrance.
Respectfully, end this pyramid scheme. Just stop it. It's not too late. Pull the plug. You're circling the drain anyway. Let it all gargle away. Just stop scamming people, please.
And then discontinuing it. And then they would call and say, hey, you just got me like really loving that thing, and then you pull it from me. That is the meanest thing you could possibly do. So we worked for years to figure out how we could do Always Get My Bar.
Always get my bar.
Always.
Always.
So,
Get it.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna offer for the first time, an event where we'll open up Always Get My Bar to customers who are have a club membership.
So what does that mean? It
Yeah.
means all of you who have really wanted to add something, or you had something and you lost.
This is like that episode, or it's like, you know, you're watching a series, you're binge watching something, and you get through like whatever season, and it's like, this is the dud season, and that, you know, some people, they just bail out. Maybe you might be one of them, but maybe then you're like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna nut my way through this, and then it gets better. I think that's where we're at right now. We're at the dud part right now.
Lost it and you
Yay.
want to put it back, but it's just not available to put back. You lost it at one point.
You can get it now.
Yes.
Well, hopefully. I think we are not offering all.
Yeah, there's
We're
a
offering the
few
top requested.
a few kind of restrictions in there.
Except that poor bastard that all they want is guava honey, and you can't help them. You've got them in the vault. Just send them out.
Yeah.
You know, Australia and New Zealand, they have Bring Back My Bar. They don't have Always Get My Bar. So
Yeah.
for this, it's for North America, Region 1 and Region 2.
Okay.
And it is a select number of Always Get My Bars that exist
I think they said they bought a microphone.
in subscriptions.
But they might not
that-
exist. They might not.
You know what? I got to tell you, this is so weird. I think still it's so strange to me that people will use like a camera, like an actual, like a picture taking camera. So this is, this is what just blows. I have a webcam and I know that people use a camera, but to me, I'm just like, it's a camera. Like, you take pictures with a camera. It's just so weird that people use a camera to do videos. Like, I know that I've seen people do it, but to me, I just am still like, what amazing times we live in when this technology has moved from taking pictures to doing videos. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm like the shrinking members of like society that are marveling at this, but to me, it just blows my mind. It just still seems so weird.
Exist for you.
That
Yeah.
may
Right,
not
for me.
exist for you, that you may not even have a club order yet, that you may want to sign up for club
Yeah.
and see what fragrances are available, because we're talking about hundreds in US and Canada that will be
So
available.
if you accidentally drop
The future is now.
spiced grapefruit from your order, hopefully that's one of them you can add back in.
As
Here we go. Lulu says, so thankful I canceled my club last night after I signed up Friday for it. Ha, they nearly got me over wax sense. Nah.
an
So,
example.
yeah, as an example.
Mm-hmm.
It might not
You're-
be, but
You're exactly right,
Yeah.
though.
So
Yeah.
for hundreds of thousands of SCENTSY customers,
yeah.
there will be hundreds of new fragrances that they
You mean hundreds of thousands of SCENTSY distributors.
can guarantee to receive
Yep. So fun.
forever.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
only, you have to be a club member,
Yep.
and it runs from November 1st till the end of the month.
Yep.
30th.
It's kind of the Always Get My Bar month.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Should
yeah.
be a holiday.
So get adding tomorrow.
Oh,
No, day after
Monday.
tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, and there will be a list. So the best way to get it, so there will be a news announcement, communications that are sent out with a link, so you can see all the fragrances. But in your login for your subscription for SCENTSY Club, you'll be able to see that under that category of what all of the active fragrances are that you can choose
What
from.
is it? Guava honey? That one's
I
not.
The one person
I
who
don't-
wants
See, I told you. They're picking on that one poor son of a gun that likes guava honey.
it already has it.
Don't think so.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Such a joke. What a loser.
So I said forever, and Heidi always gets mad at me for not being precise with my language.
Yes, be precise.
There are some things that are beyond our control,
Yes.
and for that, of course, forever doesn't extend beyond our
If you're going to be precise with your language, get concise with the point that you're trying to make too while you're at it.
control.
That's some more tips from me to you.
But as long as we can,
Yeah.
we will allow you to always get your bar
Lies. I don't trust you. Your word means nothing.
Yeah.
when you sign up for club. You
Yeah.
sign up for club, it's locked in. We
No one believes you anymore. You have betrayed the realm. Your increase of PRV, the uncertainty created around this and consultants that are going to lose their status if they don't reach an order. Lies, all of you.
We can then plan for it. And
It's locked in until it's no longer
It's never locked in.
locked in.
well, it's
Until
locked
it's not.
in
We'll change the rules.
until, I mean, we don't just discontinue it just
Yeah.
because you're the only one. If you're the only one,
Yeah, we're going to make fun of you, especially you know who you are that likes guava honey.
we'll make it for you.
You're a loser. We're never going to release it. We've got 294 bars in the vault, and I know you want to get your grubby little hands on it, but you've been a bad girl, and you're not going to get it ever. You don't deserve it. You need to place more orders of our red truck. That's a classic American theme for the Christmas holiday season, and then maybe we'll think about it.
It might get discontinued
No guava honey for you.
because that fragrance oil is no longer
can't
available
get some of the
because
ingredients.
one of
Yeah.
the ingredients
Yeah.
is no longer manufactured.
Mhm.
And we have to tweak it a little bit, or it might get deregulated or something like that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want
Got some congrats coming in for Lulu here in the chat.
to be completely honest.
Yeah, that's huge. This is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a game changer. This is a reason to reach out to all of your customers and say, okay, I know
Your
you love this
favorites
fragrance.
are available.
This is the time.
Yeah.
And the only way to get it. The only way to get it is through a club. You
Yeah.
said it already, Heidi.
The
I was
only
adding
way.
an exclamation point to it.
So-
because you can't get it on the PWS.
Get on and
Yeah.
sign
To get a
up.
club.
Yeah.
No.
You can only get it on the WEBSITE, but not on the PWS. WTF.
To
Okay.
explain why we have to do it always through club, there has to be some kind of mechanism of control.
There needs to be a mechanism to employ the desirability of the products. You see, when I play 5D chess, and because we're a fragrance leader, we need to increase the loyalty of the now ensuing word salad.
So that we can plan, because this is an incredibly complex process to get
It's so complex, you guys.
thousands, we're
Yeah.
probably up to 1,000, hundreds, probably over 1,000 fragrances
Hundreds, probably 1,000, probably 17.
to tens of thousands of customers.
DJ Crochet, your comments are cracking
The
me.
only way you can do that is if it's a subscription model where we can plan for it.
Yeah.
If it was just random like a normal party, that number of SKUs would be so hard to manage.
Well, you don't have to. They're from the devil. They're from Satan himself. Haven't you learned anything from Hobby Lobby? Jesus Christ. Just don't have SKUs. Don't have a barcode. So stupid. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We couldn't do it. So that's why it's club only, not because we're
What?
trying to get you.
And congratulations. My daughter got her degree certificate yesterday. She's now a qualified diagnostic radiographer. Oh my God. Well done. Wow. That's so great. Great news.
Club for
Yeah.
some
Yeah, so-
nefarious
Woohoo! Ooh, it's a little late in this video for that first woohoo. Woohoo!
Everybody's listing their fragrances right
I know.
now. Like
Hoping
Honey
to get
Bear cider.
Yeah,
pink
yeah. You know,
haze,
we
yeah.
put an emphasis on the most popular ones.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't do even 100% of them because we're talking thousands, over that much. So we're doing
Over that much. We're talking thousands. How many? Over that much. I like to be precise in my language. It's over that much. How much? Over that much.
hundreds, and then we'll see how popular this is.
Yeah.
To
Oh, we got to celebrate Lulu here. Thanks, everyone. It feels like giving up an addiction to not buy anymore and finish what I have. I've been loving wax from other companies. Yay! It's a lot. It is like giving up an addiction. It's a pattern of behavior that's happened for so long that giving it up, there's going to be an absence, And I remember, this is like a severe kind of contrast example, but like when you lose like a pet and they pass away, right? And you don't realize how, the anniversaries of the first, so like the first Christmas, or just there's like the everyday mundane activities too. Like in the morning, they would do this. In the afternoon, they would do that. If you would come home from the grocery store and there'd be these interactions, and then there's like the larger occasions. And then each time, like you're encountering this without them, it's just this, whoa, like it's trying to recalibrate, and being involved in an MLM a commercial cult. There is that grieving process that people go through, you know, it just to whatever the extent of your involvement is and however it looks like for you. But it's a big deal. So good on you. Woohoo! That's the proper woohoo.
Maybe do it again.
Well, we're doing it by top fragrances.
Popular.
Yeah,
Right.
with our
Subscription
top
fragrances.
populars.
Hundreds.
And this might take a little away from this next thing we want to talk about, because usually Bring Back My Bar voting is so that you can get products ready to put into your club
Very true.
subscription.
Yeah.
Because you'll be able to put in almost all fragrances into your Always Get My Bar. Bring Back My Bar voting might be a little.
Bring back my bar by voting. But what if everybody just starts to vote for guava by honey? I think that poor person is still not going to get what they desire. I really think
less
that.
enthusiastic.
You had a rabbit, Benjamin? My rabbit Butters used to wait in the window watching for me to get home from work. I would think, you know, Cece does that. Command Center will look. Sometimes when I go to work, she's looking out the window and you see her little white chest. And I'll be like, how much is that kitty in the window? I'll be like, how much is that rabbit in the window? Oh, Butters. Oh, rest in peace, Butters. Sarah says, when we lost Zoe for our German Shepherd in April. Oh, April. I remember the first week I woke up and took out the other 2 dogs out to potty and then called for Zoe as she was 14. So always slower. It hit me hard. Those surprising moments. They catch you off guard because it's just that pattern. It's just that behavior. You can't just turn a light off, you know, for years. You're just constantly paying attention because she's 14. I'm so sorry for your loss, April. So this is going to be your first Christmas then. Oh my goodness. It's time marches on, eh? Oh, and yeah, I named it after South Park. Oh my goodness. Rest in peace to all our animals that we've lost. Oh my goodness.
This time, but we have some fun games to play this year with Always Get My Bar voting. So, starting
November 3rd through the 5th.
Yeah. Okay.
What's happening?
Well, why don't you go?
Monica here. I can go to any store and get good smelling candles. No mess, no fuss. Exactly.
You start.
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. Okay.
Starting with this round, voting will take place annually, and the winning bars will launch at different times.
Dan, again, just totally fucking clueless, grinning mug into the screen. Oh my
throughout
God.
the following year.
Oh, fun.
We'll divide 40 winners into smaller themed drops spread out over 2026 to keep your customers engaged without being overwhelmed by too many options
Ooh,
at once.
I love that.
So
the voting will be.
What a massive waste of time. Oh my God.
3rd and the 5th?
yes, to take clear
Yes.
language and make
Yes.
it complicated.
Yes.
Clear language, make it complicated. That's the first honest thing that he's said in this video. Can you imagine? So when you're running a company, you're going to have access to all this data. So you can see, and pretty much you can dictate what products your customers buy because because you're also running a commercial cult. So people's, their actions are pretty malleable. Even so, there's going to be preferences for certain products. You're going to have access to fucking years of information. You can anticipate what people are going to want. Why go through this whole tomfoolery charade of having a vote on this stuff as if it's already not predetermined? Because that poor son of a gun still doesn't have their guava and honey. I'm not buying any of this, you know? I'm going to read some of your comments here. Oh, Sam says, my mom is grieving her dog now. She lost her in September to cancer. That's so new. Oh, that's fresh. I'm so sorry for your mom. Oh, cancer. Oh, my goodness. Oh. There isn't. Sarah says, we lost our 17-year-old black cat in early September to kidney failure is the worst. Well, it's not the worst. I mean, it's just kidney failure is such a common one, you know? My cat's had kidney failure too over the years. One we tried to, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. And that, again, September, that was, what a horror. It just happened. We're only at the beginning of November. I remember we tried with one cat to like give her like a needle of fluids, you know. Oh, it was, I'll never do that again. It was horrible. Oh, it was just horrible. It's just kind of like delaying the inevitable, you know. And then she was getting worse and worse. And I don't know. I think it was like the grief. You just, and your whole world is wrapped up in like taking care of them and wanting to make them as comfortable as possible, that you don't see their decline. I didn't see how bad that she really got. And I remember at the time, the vet that was here, we were really good friends, and she came over to the house because I'm like, today's going to be the day. Like I need to, we know what we need to do. And when she came over, she was really shocked at how bad, like her condition, like she deteriorated, but I just didn't see it, you know. It never gets easier, does it? It's just a wound that you're familiar with, and it just is, you experience it, you know it's coming with subsequent animals, but it never gets easier. You're just more prepared. It's just kind of like, you know what's coming, but it's hitting that brick wall doesn't hurt any less just because you know you're still going hit it at top speed, you know. It's been a rough year for our animals. Yeah, no kidding, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There was a comment here about the legislation. Oh, here DJ Crochet says, not them talking about voting for cents like it's a special legislative session. Yeah, no kidding.
Voting is a very short period of time.
Yep.
40 fragrances will be chosen, but instead of launching them all at once, which is that's like,
You have to pick and choose which one you're
it's
going
like
to invest.
Thanksgiving dinner where you have to eat it all and then you don't like it.
True.
Nobody does that, Orville. That's a more window into what's going on. That's like you projecting your distaste for something. Just like your consultants, you're lecturing them that they don't like a scent. A lot of people don't have that experience. They don't have to eat everything that they don't like. It's not like that.
If you could just stagger it throughout the year. So I think the team was brilliant in coming up with that.
I eat all the stuffing though, with cranberries and the gravy, and I skip the potatoes and the carrots. I'm just going for the turkey and the stuffing.
Really great. Yeah.
Hope you like that new change. 2026 will be.
Wendy, we've covered a lot of topics already. A wide-ranging conversation here. Oh no, I did it again. God damn it. I clicked the wrong spot. Okay, I'm just going to fast forward. I was further along this time. Okay, come on. Where is he? Oh, I didn't see this one. We got to go back. Okay, I'm going to go.
They're available because one of the
Yeah.
ingredients is no longer manufactured.
I don't remember that. Fuck. It's because where the little pause and play button is, it's really close to the like where the fucking thing is. The freaking thing where you play and it's like it's a gray line and it turns blue how long you've played it. It's that, whatever the hell that's called. That's why I can't Google, because I don't even know the names, the words of this escape me.
Mad at me for not being precise with my language.
Yes.
Okay, we saw that. All right. Maybe it was further up.
Usually bring back my bar voting is so that you can get products ready to put into your club subscription.
Yeah.
Because you'll be able to put in almost all fragrances into your Always Get My Bar. Bring back my bar voting might be a little less enthusiastic this time. But we have some fun games to play this year with Always Get My Bar voting. So, starting
November 3rd through the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, that's tomorrow, everyone. November 3rd. The fun starts.
Why don't you go? You start.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. Starting with this round, voting will take place annually, and the winning bars will
Okay, so we heard this. I'm just going to play it because I don't want to fuck up again.
launch at different times throughout the following year.
Oh, fun.
We'll divide 40 winners into smaller themed drops spread out over 2026 to keep your customers engaged without being overwhelmed by too many options
Ooh,
at
I
once.
love that. I love that.
So,
So the voting will be between the 3rd and the 5th?
yes, to take
Yes.
clear
Yes.
language and make
Yes.
it complicated.
Yes.
Voting is a very short period of time.
Yep.
40 fragrances will be chosen,
Every
but
day.
instead of launching them all at once, which is that's like,
You have to pick and choose which
Yeah.
one you're
it's
going
like
to invest.
Thanksgiving dinner where you have to eat it all and then you don't
Very
like it.
true.
Where if you could just stagger it throughout the year. So
That's where I went off.
I think the team
I lost my shit and I clicked
was
around.
brilliant in coming up with
That's
that.
really great. Yeah.
Hope you like that new change. 2026 will be.
Wendy says, consider putting out old wax bars and taking product out of the vault. This is get rid of the enormous amount of inventory. It costs money to keep it, and they're up to their ears in old shit. MLM Exit says, here comes the FOMO. MLM CEOs do this every month at the beginning. And Wendy says, don't think for a moment this is about helping you. It's about helping them get as much inventory gone as soon as possible. Some really good insight here from Wendy. So if you're in SCENTSY and you're starting to put things together, that's some good information for you.
One of the things that is
Exactly. No need to eat something you don't like. Life's too short. Exactly.
different about it is that this time when voting, you will get different seasons options. Because we know that it will be offered in 2026. You may have some spring ones, some summer ones, some fall, winter ones.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little bit different.
We'll be able
Thanks for being here for a little bit,
to
Kesri.
offer them
process.
for
Yeah.
which season we
Yeah.
think they belong in.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
okay.
Okay, Dan, you got some more stuff to share? Are we
lot-
off on November 1st
You know,
yet?
we are off November 1st.
We're on
We're up to November
3rd. November, yeah,
We-
okay.
We're
3rd
always all the way to the 3rd. We have a holiday drop.
Okay.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
And this one is a contemporary Christmas. This has been, our work on new designs of
something
warmers.
I
I
have
have it
here?
on my side, so you
Okay.
tell them about it
Okay.
while I get it ready.
Okay, so this is for US, Canada, and Mexico. It's a holiday special that includes 2 new scented candles. So this is a different set of candles than these that we just talked about. So
Oh my
2
God.
new scented candles.
Get with the moisture medley.
Cinnamon bear and winterberry apple tea.
2 of the OG fragrances.
Yes.
Can I tell the
Amazing.
cinnamon bear story, or are we have enough
Sure.
time?
Definitely tell the story, Orville.
No.
Okay,
He's going to tell it anyway.
so
Nobody puts Orville in the corner.
when SCENTSY first started, Heidi and I bought the company from Kara and Colette. At the time, they were buying wax from another company, and I knew nothing about candles. And I was
Candle
doing-
making.
I know candle making.
No.
Yeah. Well, I knew how to light it.
Yeah.
I knew how to light it. Oh my God. I'm not a total loser.
But I knew nothing about candle making. This company said, oh yeah, we'll continue to supply you. I was looking at how much they were charging, and it didn't make any sense whatsoever, and there's no way
So I decided to start my own company, and then I sell it to SCENTSY, and that way I win all the
to
time.
build a company around the prices that they were charging. I mean, it was like more than what their retail candles were per ounce, so it didn't make any sense at all. So I was trying to negotiate another price, a better price, and they said, well, we'll think about it. I get a call the next day from the husband of the owner, and he said, yeah, we're not going to supply you anymore.
He said, fuck you, Orville.
So I'm at
You're not going to intimidate me. I'm just saying no, and I no means no.
the
What?
Evergreen State Fair in Monroe, Washington, and I now have to figure out how to make 80 different SCENTSY bars.
And so I put on my little apron and my chef's hat, and I pulled the bung out of the keg, and I boiled up some wax. I made it myself.
With a color and a fragrance that were already decided because I had
I didn't know what I was doing, but by gad, I did it. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work.
names and
I pulled myself up by my bootstraps.
labels and didn't have any money to buy new
And
ones.
I'm at home taking all the orders and calling him and telling
No means I'm not ready. No means keep ignoring my no. That's what no means in MLM.
him, you need to make this, you need to make that, you need to, yeah. So,
And so I would then go back with my crock pot, melt wax, make the bars.
It was just like that guy that was made with the waffle iron, and he created the shoes, like the shoes of Nike. He had a vision, and nothing was gonna prevent him from realizing that. And his wife was angry, and it's all smoking and all this rubber is melting, but he did it. And that was Orville in the kitchen. He got it in his crock pot. He's like, by gad, I'm gonna do this. I need to get her done.
And Cinnamon Bear was one of the most popular fragrances
And I made it.
from the very beginning. Now, Cinnamon Bear is a cinnamon
Oh, it's okay, Tanya, you don't need to mod at all. It's you. Please don't apologize. Tanya says, I'm truly trying to mod for you, Julie, but I've got a lot going on right now. I'm so sorry. You don't have to. Don't worry. Please don't apologize. It's totally fine. You don't need to be doing anything. I'm just so happy if you're just watching, you know. So take off, do what you need to do with your life. I'm just grateful if you say hello, you know, and even if you're just watching, I don't care. Please just do whatever you need to do for your life. This is just nothing, you know. This is like the pimple on the bunghole of life. You don't need to worry about this. Thank you so much for everything that you do.
Fragrance with a red dye. The problem is the chemical that makes the cinnamon fragrance reacts with red dye and turns it magenta. Like,
oh God, I can see the struggle. Oh, you wouldn't have known that unless you'd been tinkering in the workshop with your crock pot. It turns it to magenta. See, now we've got a problem here.
pink,
Hot
like
pink.
hot pink.
Hot
Oh,
pink.
So I would make a bar, everything would look good, and then all of a sudden I could see red turn to hot pink right before my eyes. And so now we had all of
no, what a headache. What did you do?
these cinnamon bear with a clashy hot
Yeah.
pink.
Wow, nobody would have known what to do.
Um,
Look at Dan, he's half not even paying attention. He's just shaking his head. I can't even believe it.
Not what you picture when
and
you
I
think of
could
cinnamon
not figure that out. I mean, it was a couple of sleepless nights to try to figure out how to adjust that chemistry in order to get it to work, but I figured it out. And we have cinnamon
Amazing.
bear to this day.
Amazing. He figured it out all by himself. Amazing. So much for that husband that just, I wonder what happened with that guy. He's like, nope. What's I want to know that story. What happened there? Wendy says, they have to keep people on board and excited because they have way too much old inventory to get rid of. That's per Orville himself, like a free warmer with $100 order that's just trying to get sales. Okay. DJ Crochet says, Jesus appeared to him in a vision and showed him how to make the cinnamon bear not be hot pink. You should have made the cinnamon bear hot pink and just go with the flow, you know? Why not?
Amazing.
And we
Dan is looking hot pink right now. He's getting pretty flushed.
figured out all 80 other fragrances while selling ShamWows and car wax at the Evergreen State
So
Fair.
good. Okay, so the two new candles that we
Orville was selling ShamWow? What's this?
have coming, Cinnamon Bear, Winterberry Apple Tea. But we also have Candy Cane, which is a confetti glass warmer.
With cool little
So
candy
cute.
canes.
Kind of reminds me of something from, I can't say it, but
Well, then don't, because nobody can guess what you're talking about. Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
you'll know what we're talking
He's
about.
cooking up his wax in his old RV in the desert.
Cute.
That is so cute.
It's like
It's so cute. It's just these little candy canes glued on the outside.
milk glass
Yeah.
with cute little peppermint candy
Tiny
canes.
little. Mary's geeking about this.
Yeah, she is. I
Yeah,
know.
she's really geeking about that one.
And the next one. The next one is confetti glass with cute little snowmen. So cute, adorable.
They're just little things glued on the outside, aren't they? See, I think something like this, you could replace it with like an arts and craft that you make yourself. You know, you pay a lot because you're going to like a studio and then you're having an experience maybe with your friends or with one friend or a family member, and then you make it and then you give it. And then so you have the experience and then you also have this gift. I did this. I did this in Vancouver. I'm going to show you my artwork that I made. Check this out. Look at this. So I went with my best friend and then we went to this studio and then you can, they had all these little glasses and all these little beads and then you'd pick what you'd want to, like the size. Like this was like $80. But I mean, you're in this beautiful place and then they came out and they brought like Turkish delight. They brought you snacks. And then maybe it was like tea or coffee or something, I forget. And then we sat there and I'm like, you had to, I forget, you had to put some glue on and then hold it and move it around. And then afterwards, once you've glued all this stuff on, then they put the white stuff on for you. So you leave this there, and then they put all this white stuff on, and then it has to dry or cure or whatever. And then you can go pick it up, or you can mail it. They can mail it to you. So then that's what happened. My best friend had to go pick it up, and then she mailed it to me. So this was so much fun, because then I have made such good memories, because we were like joking around and talking. You could make like big lamps and stuff too, but I just chose something small. I haven't put a tea light in it yet. But see, something like this, I think would be way cooler. Like you could have some little dude out of a snowman, because that's all it is. They just, you could make that. You could fucking make that. Why would you buy it? Anybody could make that. They put the white stuff on it. Yeah. They put the white stuff on it afterwards. And I don't really know how they do it. I remember when I was doing this, because they give you some like ideas that you can do. And you should see some of the people that were there. I mean, they're good. I don't know how the hell they do it. They use like all these little colored beads, and they put them like they're all pushed together. They're all like facing the same way. They're all like, I mean, some people are so talented. And mine is like, it gave you ideas. I'm like, oh, this is a nice idea. I'll do this. And I'll move it over here, and then you can see it's not that even. But I made this fucking thing. I made it myself. I had a good time.
Okay, that's it, lit, gorgeous. I love the milk glass, like
I know, it does.
the
Well,
look of that.
and
is
there's
so
a lot of milk glass out there,
pretty. Yeah,
but there's milk glass that's done right, and
Yeah.
then there is the
it's
cheap kind of it's going for milk glass, but it isn't milk glass. This is like legit.
It's like they just learned about milk glass. I've never heard of milk glass. Frankly, it sounds perverted, just because the way they say it, and because of, that's what these streams always go down to. It's like they've never talked about milk glass before. Maybe they have, but it just doesn't sound like it.
Milk glass.
Yeah.
Exactly. Get
Very,
that
very cool. Fits in any high-end decor with that little touch of cuteness that I think.
so fun.
The little touch of cuteness is the snowman glued on the outside of it, or the candy cane.
Is why.
Then peppermint swirl.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Holy fuck! Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Candy cane, so pretty.
Oh.
Hold it a little closer. Yeah, cute.
That is
Love
cute.
it.
Okay, we've
What a
got
collection.
people that understand milk glass. I stand corrected. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they all go together,
I know.
all of them.
But it's
All of them. You could just buy them all.
very modern and classy. This isn't a.
They should have Wi-Fi of these, because you plug this in. These fucking cords look ugly. Wherever you can't put this on your coffee table, because your coffee table is in the middle of your living room, unless you live somewhere where you don't do that. But where the fuck are you supposed to plug this thing in? It's got to be on the counter somewhere. Who has enough counter space? This just is such a design flaw. They should make it Wi-Fi and then sell a subscription to have it activated so it will melt. That's what they should do.
It's not super kitschy. It's not, even though kitschy's fun, we do plenty of kitsch, but this I think fits in a very modern decor. Like the tree that you bought last year when we came back.
Yeah, that's for. Okay.
All of these secrets that you're never supposed to tell, you never reveal. Everybody forgets them. It's not cute. It's just annoying. Just if you're not going to talk about it, just don't talk about it.
But you could do a like collection. You could gather these all
Yeah,
and be
all
so
of them.
cute. Yeah. Okay. And the next one.
Just buy all of them and plug them all in. You're gonna have to get a power bar to plug each one in.
One is.
I actually think it is too. It is ugly. That's why I was like, oh, this is one. It was a red smear. Red smear on milk glass. Wendy says, well, of course, Orville, you're just so great. And I'm sure all those women who call you dad are so proud of you. Yes, they call them mom and dad. No. See, they need to shut that down. Oh, that's gross. Modern and classic.
Oh, do you want to do the?
Benjamin, you should have seen the last live stream. Orville said that's a nice glaze.
I guess
this
we
one.
should do this.
But yes,
with
It's right
let's
below,
do
right
this.
below.
Okay, this is what's next.
Wendy says the Christmas ones are so off, it's not even funny. The red one will make you crazy looking at it, and the green tree one is off and not painted symmetrically. Who did this? They need some creative help. DC, dude, if they're not supposed to be bringing trees back into the US, they can get in big trouble. Young Living got in huge trouble for stuff like that. Oh my.
What is it? Let's smell it. Okay, it's a bar called Iced Winter Mint.
Like the name already.
Yeah, it's so interesting how we kind of have a few of the peppermint
Yes.
smells coming, and how they all smell different.
He's such a villain. Wow.
So
You know, we've been doing this for how long? It's
Yeah.
been
Too long.
forever.
yeah.
End it all. Stop your scamming
So
ways.
cool.
There are some fragrances that bring back a sense of childlike wonder.
Yeah.
Childlike wonder. Ah.
This
Is that one of
this
them?
is one of them for me.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes me happy that it does that.
It just like goes right into my brain, and then from my
It's so
brain,
good,
it
yeah.
like filters through the rest of my body to make me
he totally watches these live streams and he fucking loves every minute of it.
happy.
I
You gotta bring back Moisture Medley, Orville. I'm telling you.
love the smell. Any kind of pepperminty,
Yeah.
winter mint smells.
And I think that goes very well color-wise, doesn't it?
With
Coordinate well.
This, yes.
Now you don't put the wax in this. This is
a
a
diffuser.
new diffuser.
Yay. What are we calling it? Pine swirl. Pine swirl. Cute.
There's no swirl. It's a stripe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you gonna explain this?
Cute. It's very cute.
We're just gonna ignore it.
And you can buy it with the diffuser or the shade only if you
Whoa!
don't have
What the hell? Are they selling oils now too?
a diffuser.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice that we do that.
Where is the swirl?
Very cool.
Very festive.
Oi!
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
that got
Where's the swirl? False advertising right here. Potato says, no, it don't. It doesn't have a flared base. What the fuck is going on? Like DC says, who the fuck named that? This is not right. They have been selling oils? When did this happen? Have they always sold oils? I thought they just sold wax and wax melts. What the hell? Very cool. Very festive. Wendy says those warmers aren't even painted. They have a plastic wrap on them, which is put on horribly. They've always sold oils, but I don't think they sell a lot. That's not even painted. It's just a plastic wrap on top of the tree. No. Wow. Oh my God. I could even make a plastic swirl. Stripe. They've always sold oils, and I didn't know that. Look at that. Easy says my 4-year-old's arts and crafts projects look better than that. I had no idea that they sold oils and diffusers. Huh.
us through to November 5th, all the way, yeah?
Okay.
We're gonna be here all night.
No, just an hour and 46 minutes. People are going to be watching me all night,
Only if they want.
reacting to you.
Do you want
No,
more?
we'll-
Would you
we'll
like
go.
more? We've got a few things. Like there's an 85th anniversary of something.
Yeah, there is. Google that.
I think it's coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Let's
do
see
you
if anybody can
think?
get it.
No, nobody gives a fuck. Just tell us.
What turns 85 in November?
You. Do you? That's why your head is patchy and scaly? You had to tell us that at the beginning of this? It's like here for the long haul.
Nobody knows.
What was it? Was the flavor? Icy winter mint or whatever the hell it was? He's like,
Is it?
Because
No, your grandma doesn't count. Although we love your grandma and congratulations.
you don't know my grandma. It's whoever she says, I don't be talking about me.
Her for her 85th birthday. Okay, are you ready for it?
Yeah,
Is
Yeah.
it over here?
It's at the very bottom over there,
Okay,
Heidi.
it's at
I'm
the
so
bottom.
sorry. You're gonna have to
Do you want to trade me places? 'Cause
like reach.
Tanya says they're literally throwing anything and everything centered at the wall to see what sells. I mean, sticks.
Okay, I will be honest. This creeped me out the first time I saw it as a kid.
You creeped me out the first time I saw you, Orville. To be honest, bored black sheep. How was it going?
I didn't understand it as a kid.
No,
at the
no,
very
neither did I.
beginning.
But now that I've seen it as an adult, it might be one of the coolest
Build up, the anticipation. What could it be? What's turned 85?
things. One of the coolest, most.
Lady Meter Saw says, I hope they're celebrating the 85th anniversary of the invention of the iron lung or something random. Don't worry, Orville will have a story about it. You know what I like too is that I just don't even give a fuck. I'm not even going to Google it. Oh God, because you know they're just going to talk about something.
Most amazing forms of art expression in the 20th century, I would say.
Yeah. It's
Here we
pretty cool.
go.
Okay, and we have two things. So first is the warmer.
Look at this. Look at his build in the 20th century, the forms of art in the 20th century, in the entire world. Every single country in the world bows down on their knees to this exquisite work of art. Don't argue with me. You know that this, unlike anything else.
Anybody tell us what that is?
So this
No.
collection is going to
I don't know. Is it fucking Mickey Mouse with a sorcerer's hat on? Am I supposed to say this? I don't understand.
US, Canada, and Mexico.
Okay. Has anybody said yet?
No, I haven't haven't.
Everybody's like, I can't even handle how stupid it is. Even their consultants aren't buying into this nonsense.
Mickey Mouse, but what? Have you been to-
Fantasia, yes.
Oh, it's Fantasia. One mouse to rule them all. Tanya says, poor Mickey. Oh my God, what did they do to him? He's been into SCENTSY. He's been sensified. Fantasia. I don't remember Fantasia. I don't remember that. I'd probably remember it if I started watching something on YouTube that reminded me about
Yes,
it.
yes.
Yes, we
Okay.
got a few. Oh,
Fantasia.
I need my different contacts to read that one. But yeah,
85 years. Wow. Wow.
So that's what everybody's supposed to know. It's like 85 years of the anniversary of when that cartoon came out.
So that was like one of the first things that got imagined.
well, and it was so ahead of its time.
Yes.
It was so.
Gee, Lassie says, Julian, no kids today will either. Well, there's you know what? Let's get biblical. What is the passage? It's like when I was a child, I did the child things, and when I was like a man, an adult, I put those child things away. Whatever that goes. There's a time. It's just time to grow up. You can collect things. It's totally fine. You can collect all kinds of things, but this strange, I don't know, like everybody is supposed to know 85 years. I don't know how many people in SCENTSY would actually know this. I don't think it's a lot of people, I really don't. I don't get this. I mean, I want to say, like, look, I understand people that like Disney things and they like to collect it, and that's separate. This is tied to a commercial cult, and not like people that will use the word cult in a very like a sloppy way just to describe something that has cult-like characteristics. SCENTSY is a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme. It's also a commercial cult. All MLMs are. So that's the difference, that's the difference. I was going to say differentiation or something, but then I changed my mind and said difference. You can like to collect things, but it's just this fucking weirdness, He holds it up like it's this solemn thing. Oh, this is 85 years from the cartoon, like. And so they're going to release this warmer. What the fuck do you do? Do you put it in there? Can you put a pod in there? Or do you have to put a little wax square in there? Or do you put oil in there?
Technically advanced.
And it's Bluebird Eye says Fantasia is like animation set to orchestral music. Mickey as a sorcerer is one of the major pieces in it. Thank you very much.
absolutely cool. Want to plug it in and
Yeah.
we'll show them what it does on the
Yeah.
back.
Monica describes, well, MLM takes the fun out of collecting. Yeah, because I want to make it clear. Like, I want to make it clear. Wait, Crochet Lover says most Mormons are Disney adults. Those are basically the only movies they were allowed to watch. Oh, wow. Stupid asso, I'm here. I'm still here. I've been going for almost 4 hours, if you can believe it. But people that collect stuff, it's totally fine. I know that people like to enjoy like collecting things. It's just, this is just the way they weaponize that, these MLMs, you know, and SCENTSY in particular, they're going after predominantly women that don't have enough money to just keep buying their stuff, you know? It's so fucking
It
gross.
has, an awesome hologram on the back. We may have to hold up a piece of paper.
Okay, to show
But
it. Or
think of
turn
if
off the
you've
light.
seen the presentation.
Good point.
What that's going to look like.
Yeah.
So,
So
what I
you'll
love
see
about
it on
it,
your wall. The image will shine onto your wall.
it is Disney, but it's a nostalgic Disney that kind of fits in a classic decor. I'm going to
Yeah.
remove the dish so I don't drop it on accident. And as we come
There you
forward,
go. There you
You
go.
you'll
see
be
it?
able to see
Yeah.
how that projects onto the wall.
A wave of light moves across the wall like water
So
dancing under
cool,
Mickey's
yes.
spell.
So cool.
Yes. Any Disney fan, any child of any age.
Anywhere in the world, oh my God. Wendy says, any ideas that you share, the agreement clearly states that those ideas become theirs and you can't sue them as you give up those rights. The lady who came up with the buddy sued as they didn't pay her. So Wendy's giving you more information if you're in SCENTSY, and there's that new agreement that they're trying to get you to sign, giving you some more information. Alyssa Grenfell just put out a video about Mormons and Disney. How timely. This is good. Definitely go watch that video. 85 years, the average time for Orville to tell us one of his stupid stories. Here we go. Linda Lulu. Bible verse is 1 Corinthians 13:11. See, you figured out what I was trying to say. I just freaking laid it down. Thanks for letting people know what I was trying to say. DJ Crochet, shut the hell up, Dan. The weighted buddy. Oh no. Quirky petticoat. As much as MLMs are bad, at least SCENTSY doesn't promise families cure for cancer, tell people to drink essential oils, or hurt everyone physically and emotionally as well as their pockets. You know it's bad when the bar is like sunk through the basement where you're like, you know, at least you don't tell people that you can cure cancer. This is where we are. This is where we are.
Is going to love that. Like I was
Okay.
saying, childlike wonder.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
Then, ta-da! Have we done this before?
Not that one.
Yeah.
Good night, Witchy Lily. Thanks for hanging
First
out.
time ever.
Okay, so because I saw somebody saying Sorcerer Mickey.
Fuck, that's going to be a lot of money, I bet. There's no way that's cheap. That's going to be expensive. It looks like it's good quality, too. Ooh.
Like
I can feel the childlike wonder coming through the screen, DJ.
like we had done it before. So this is Mickey, Sorcerer's Apprentice, with the coordinating Spellbound Symphony.
I mean, I don't know about stuffies, but I mean, this looks like a really nice, like, teddy bear.
Pack. Where's that at? Let's see. Is it in him already, or did we not get it?
Oh, he's lifting up his robe.
I'm guessing
What are you doing under there,
I
Orville?
didn't get it.
Did we?
Ah, he's in there.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
yeah, we did. Okay.
Is this a weighted buddy? Is this a buddy too? What did stupid asso say? The value of these items fall faster than the prom dress after midnight.
To be honest with you,
You put your weed in there. Oh my
this
God.
is a dummy scent
I
pack
do
because it has
too.
no smell to
It
it.
doesn't smell like anything.
How weird is that? What a waste. Why wouldn't you have some kind of scent in there? It's a dummy scent bag. Is it filled with those little like desiccant beads? Isn't it amazing? I know that word desiccant.
They tricked us.
I can't even believe it.
Excuse me. Sorry, Mickey. Sorry,
but
sorry,
it
sorry.
is bright bergamot, which is a citrus smell.
It's not weird at all.
Dewy melon and lush blue waves. So I could.
Jolene, how's it going? Says that's not true. There's a list of uses for SCENTSY oils in different illnesses. I'll have to see if I can find it. G Lassie, they buddies I have seen also been good quality. I got the Snoopy because I love dogs. I have 7. It looks really, really good quality. Put your weed in there. Fuck. There's so many things now. Just the memories coming back.
I can imagine it smelling really fresh, really fruity, watery. So I'm imagining now.
I'm super excited about that. This is Mickey as a star. This was like
It
his.
is so.
This was
This is Mickey being fruity with Orville with his hands up his backside. It smells watery too.
Oscar-winning role.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This was Mickey.
They couldn't have put that little scent sack under Mickey's hat. Had to go up his bum. Watery. I knew it. I knew we just had to get through the dull season, and then we were gonna get into the excitement again. It always happens in these lives, and usually they always save the best for last too. There's always gonna be like going back to some mind-numbing stuff, and then there'll be like the pop of surprise.
When
So
like
good.
as a kid, I always wondered like what was the deal with Mickey Mouse, because he had already been a star and was kind of already replaced.
Dan like not paying attention at all, just staring at the screen, and just like the barest minimum of like paying attention. He's like Orville's moving his mouth, he's saying words.
By Mowgli and and Bambi and things like that by the time I was a kid. But this was when Mickey was at his best.
And
Yeah.
which regions for the buddy?
So this is for U.S., Canada, and Mexico.
Bye-bye.
This collection
Yeah.
is for U.S., Canada, and Mexico.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I have here, and yeah.
The date is not yet announced.
Well, not yet announced. They will
So-
get some ideas of it in our planning ahead
Okay.
information that's shared.
Okay.
Just not
Good point, G Lassie.
on the 1st.
Yeah.
But it's coming
Yeah,
quick.
but it's coming. Yes,
Comes
it'll
quick.
be fast.
Okay,
So-
now I am kind of really frustrated here. I mean, there are realities, but it still bothers me when we say U.S., Canada, and Mexico.
I know.
If we can't go global, should we go nowhere? That doesn't make any sense. So we do where we can, but we do have some global things, don't we?
We do.
We do.
Yeah. We definitely.
Oh, please let it be moisture medley.
These are products out of the vault.
And they're probably familiar with them,
Yeah.
but
Do
you
you want
can
me to get
grab
them
any of
all?
them if you want to.
Yeah.
But we
This is
have
the Harry
Harry
Potter products will be out of the
Potter.
vault. I mean, everybody through Thanksgiving or
Harry
through
Potter.
Christmas at some
Yeah.
time will do a
Yeah.
Harry Potter marathon.
Yeah.
Perfect time to get these out.
U.S., Canada.
How fucking weird. Why wouldn't they be promoting this earlier? Like, especially in time for Halloween, I would think. And now it's like November.
Europe, Australia,
This is
New
global.
Zealand.
Wait,
Yeah, these are
wait,
global.
wait. Don't
Tanya says 5 p.m. on a Sunday should be chilling in my chair, not doing laundry, but that's not my reality.
I should hold this one because since I look like Harry Potter.
Oh
I
yeah.
kinda
Are you
matches.
Gryffindor over there?
Looks like I'm Slytherin.
For today I am because it matches what I got.
No, you're a Ravenclaw.
I am a
You're
Ravenclaw.
Yeah.
He loves being a villain. He loves it. It's so fucking weird. These MLMs, it's so weird. I'm just hoping for the day that like anti-MLM goes like more, where you have these other creators where they finally like, holy fuck, this is nuts. Like they go on like with these reality shows or celebrities and there's so much, so many things they can talk about. This is untapped stuff. Like it's so wild. And the lore and the connections, like it's way better than anything else. I want to see these people like, people that are trapped in these things get out, but like for the commentary potential to just like raise awareness about what these things are. My God, think of one of your favorite YouTubers just coming across shit like this and adding their commentary to it. It would be amazing. I wait for the day. I hope it's coming. I hope it's coming soon. Christmas is coming, but I don't know if my wish is going to be coming true.
Okay, well.
We don't have any
The
Hufflepuffs.
sort
He's going to mention anti-MLM? No. Is it coming? Yes.
sorting hat told me that I was Gryffindor.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
Oh,
wore a
here,
blue shirt
you
then,
can
should you?
have it, Dan.
Okay, I don't think I'm Slytherin.
Take it.
You are. You said it. You name it, you claim it.
No, you're exactly.
I mean, I
right.
got a Voldemort-like head, but that's about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But that's not, we had the Christmas at Hogwarts. That's the all-white Hogwarts castle.
Okay.
That's really just
Here,
beautiful.
I can show you. It's here.
We have these mini warmers we shared.
Gorgeous.
The House Pride SCENTSY warmers,
you
the
know what?
glass
They're-
warmer with the 4 different glass sides.
We have a lot of new consultants that have joined
Oh, yeah.
since the last time this came out. So
Yeah.
a lot of viewers
No,
might be
that's
seeing
true.
this for the first time. So
That's very true. Yeah,
Well, and
Okay.
it is something that,
it might not be new to us.
that's
but
true.
new to
It's
them.
very true.
and for you, SCENTSY consultants that think that it is not new to anybody, you're projecting,
Yes.
and as you project
No, the orb is projecting the hologram on the wall.
your own opinions and your own experience on your
Love the insult. You're projecting. He's such a fucking drama king. All of you are projecting your opinions and your thoughts on your customers, and therefore you're designing your reality. And that's why your business isn't exploding, because of you projecting. That's why you need to buy every single one of these.
customers. You're thinking like a consumer.
You're thinking like a consumer and not like a business owner. You're not thinking like a CEO. You're not thinking like me. Look at he's holding. Look at this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this shot. Slytherin. Look at. I don't watch Harry Potter. I know I've talked about this. I only made it through. Like I got up to the one movie or the show or whatever the fuck, the movie where that woman was like really big and she was like, she started to float. And it's like, I never got past that. And then I remember like we'd go travel to place, you're going in a hotel, you'd put on a movie, on the TV, and it's that fucking scene. I'm like, everywhere I'd go, I'd see that scene. I never made it past that movie. So, and then so many years have passed now. I'm like, oh, I should watch it and just know what happened. And then I just haven't. But it's just one of those things. It's not like I didn't want to watch it or know the rest of the story. But I do know that Slytherin is the house where it's like the bad guys, right? Isn't that it?
Not
Slytherin.
like a seller, right? SCENTSY consultants, your business.
Cute. I was going to turn it around.
He's like lecturing people, holding that Slytherin, talk like evil, like, oh, yeah, like just being so brutal. And then she turns it, realizing, oh, because is this Hufflepuff? Isn't Hufflepuff the one that's more like innocuous? They're like, you're just a bunch of pussies. Isn't that the one?
But then I thought,
Yeah,
well, maybe I shouldn't. But
I don't know.
Is matching people with SCENTSY products that will bless their lives.
yes.
Not
It's going to bless their lives. What?
matching people with, not selling SCENTSY products.
Okay, all right, thank you. Sarah's elaborating here. Slytherin is the darker house, yes, but not always evil people. Okay, yeah, because I don't know about this. This is just like my complete hot take of somebody who doesn't know anything, but just like this is what percolates out to like broader society when you're like, how the fuck did they think that? It's like this is the message that people are receiving. So I had kind of like gathered that information. So thanks for letting me know about that.
To people to bless your life. You get the difference?
So buying Harry Potter paraphernalia is going to bless your customers' lives. Get the difference? I'm going to lecture you.
If you think your business is about selling stuff so that you can bless your life, you're never going to succeed. If you see your job as helping other people, blessing their lives through SCENTSY products, your SCENTSY business is going to bless you.
Bullshit. It doesn't. This is nonsense. This is the similar kind of rhetoric that a lot of other MLMs use. It's just a slightly different language. You can't think of it as selling products. You need to think of it as something else. But you really are. You're selling products and you're recruiting people. Dressing it up with these ridiculous terms is distracting you from what's going on, which are his grubby little hands are in your pocket. And he's lecturing you. He's treating his own consultants like absolute garbage. What a dingbat.
Your life. You take care of them, they'll take care of you.
Okay, when does Harry Potter launch? Are we saying no?
It will take care of you. That's just the way it works. That's how real business people work. That's what real entrepreneurs do. They don't ever look at their bottom line. They don't do things like budgets or track their income and expenses. They don't do anything like that. They just change their mindset. You're not thinking of like selling products to bless your life, you selfish SOB. That's why you're not attracting anything, because you're just wanting to benefit from the things that you're selling like it was an actual business. No, you need to think of like serving other people, and then the business is just it's gonna totally blow up, and you're gonna have financial freedom. That's how it works.
It's
In
early.
November.
It's early in November.
In November, okay.
Early in November.
And
as this is a reissue, it will be helpful also, because there will be a little bit of a discount on these products, since it's a reissue.
Okay,
Very
then
true.
we have a bunch of bars that
That's
come
right.
in this cute little suitcase.
Those are the house bars
Yes,
inside there.
so
It's an
cute.
incredible collection. Harry Potter fans,
Yeah, huge.
these are collectors.
Huge. Our little grandsons.
Yeah.
Really good point here. Wendy says, what a pant load, helping others. Who the fuck does this shit? The car dealership you're selling cars for and screwing people. You're actually blessing them. Okay, sure thing.
Just got into the Harry Potter jelly bean.
Oh,
where you eat
yeah.
the yucky
Every
ones.
flavor. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the
Birdie
yucky-
Bots?
Yeah,
the
Birdie
Birdie
Bots.
Bots,
Yeah,
Birdie Bots,
and they
Oh yeah, didn't they sell candy and they tasted really gross? That was part of the thing.
thought that our daughter had them play the game.
Yeah. I still have a blast with those.
Yeah.
Oh my God, nobody cares.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
They clearly didn't get rank maker training. They didn't tune into the radio station WIIFM. What's in it for me? They just keep talking about themselves.
Grandpa, it tastes like puke. It's just like puke.
yeah,
What does puke taste like, Danny?
well,
Well, after you forced me to eat everything off my Thanksgiving plate, it tasted like that after I puked.
Yeah. It tastes like boogers. I like that one. No, he didn't say that, but I'm sure there are kids who do.
No, I'm sure you're kids that do. What a dick.
okay, more global.
Man, fuck, this is like Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, all those kids that like the taste of boogers. Oh my God.
We're not done yet.
And
We're not done.
out of the vault as well.
Okay.
So we have our next.
Okay, this was Harry Potter.
Oh yeah, that's
also.
Harry Potter too.
Harry Potter 2. I missed that one. Cute. That's cute. What's in it?
No idea. I wouldn't ever know it was Harry Potter. It looks like a candy that's wrapped up, like a cardboard box dressed like a piece of candy.
It's the
Another
honeydews.
honey. Yep.
Honeydews?
Another
Fragrance.
wax.
Yeah,
wax
fragrance
collection.
collection.
So cute. That packaging is adorable.
So the reason we're doing it now, is there a new movie coming out? No. It's because, there isn't, is there?
No. there
Yeah,
isn't.
it's because these are so giftable, right?
Yes.
Any Harry Potter fan or anybody who knows somebody who's a Harry Potter fan,
Perfect.
Anybody that knows somebody who is a Harry Potter fan, cast that net wide. Do they like the person that they know is a Harry Potter fan? Nope, doesn't matter. Give it to them. That's your target market. Don't give your projections on those consumers. Do you know somebody who knows a Harry Potter fan?
hello, this is like a
Hello, it's reality calling.
ready-made gift,
Yeah.
and people are gonna love that, so.
Everybody sees through this. They have overstock they're trying to unload. This is
Yeah.
giftable because it's in a box.
I am very similar to someone who just said, I have everything Harry Potter. Because we love Harry Potter at our house.
Yeah.
And it just reminds me of Christmas as well.
Yep.
Harry Potter. So we
Oh God, you have something in common.
have another collection
Yes, we do.
out of the vault.
Okay, which one do I bring?
This-
out of the vault. It's not new stuff. It's just old shit out of the vault. We saved it all year just for you. I wonder what their Black Friday is going to be like if SCENTSY does Black Friday. Have some real big deal there. Maybe they're going to open up more stuff out of the vault. Buy 4 items, get the 5th for free.
Pretty Christmassy too.
Yeah, it is.
Out of the vault, perfect
It's
for
winter.
Christmas
Your
gifts.
Potterhead.
You get the
Yes. Sorry, I don't know a lot about Harry Potter. That's why I'm like, fuck, like I know there's those the lore, you know, I just know the I got up to that point and I still intend to watch the movie. I do want to finish watching these movies. I just want to know the story. I had a friend who was really into Harry Potter as well and had puzzles, like a 3D puzzle, and made a whole like a castle and stuff, and like the detail on the puzzle. It was really cool. And then there's like the whole like fan fiction too. They would write different storylines and stuff that I don't know a lot, but you know, you're friends with people who have different interests than you, and it was really cool.
idea.
Wintry, but then kind of summery, like
Yep.
Australia.
Olaf's
Everyone's
warm
favorite
hug.
snowman.
But this is global. Yes, it is.
Yes.
So perfect.
So what's
And-
this now? Is this a movie too?
and this. Cute. So an element warmer, a warmer, and a bar. What's the bar? Sweet, creamy, refreshing scent that feels like a hug on a winter.
Wonder if they have inventory from the movie Footloose in the vault. Oh my god. Tanya says, I do have to read the books. And you know, that same friend I was telling you about, she bought me a book because she had me and I had read it and it was good. It must have been the first one. I still have it somewhere. I should actually read them. I need to get on that. She had me take a quiz too. And I was a Hufflepuff, fuck whatever. I'm like, really? I don't know a lot about it, but I'm like, isn't that? And she was laughing at me. How the fuck do you do that to someone that doesn't even know? I didn't even have a chance to prepare.
Day.
Warm hugs.
Yep. Does it smell like warm hugs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I love
I
it.
got to talk to my mod here because I never get to see. Do not rely on the movies. Okay, I'm not going to. I am going to read the books. Oh, it's frozen. Is it frozen? Okay. Okay.
That one.
Kind of blankety.
Yeah, I
Like-
like,
like a-
I like
like a-
that. That
like-
smells really good.
Fun fabric.
Oh God, then I totally was incorrectly categorized problem solvers and super smart. More proof that AI generated quiz was a failure.
But you've all smelled, or many of you have
Yeah.
smelled it. If
Yeah.
you haven't smelled it, you should.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
Really good. And it has a creaminess
Yeah, it does.
to it too.
Mhm.
So
Cozy
I had a number of friends too that they like to go to Comic Cons too.
smell to it.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's move this back over here. Cute.
That was when I did it. It was a long time ago. When the earth was green. There was all kinds of animals that you'd never seen. And sure as you're born, but the loveliest of them all was the unicorn. There were green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. With cats and rats and elephants and sure, whatever, I forget.
Coming soon.
No.
Oh, Sarah's saying listen to the audiobooks, the one that Jim Dales reads. Okay. Hufflepuffs. Oh, see, poor Claire's help coming on my Hufflepuffs are not necessarily smart. Let's just be clear. But they are hard workers. Okay, that's true. I can get on board with that. I'll accept that one.
No.
DC's trying to be kind. I just gotta be real here.
Maybe. Should we do this one here?
No, we could do that one
Okay. So we had
because it's something that you and I
Yeah.
talked about.
Yeah, we briefly talked about SCENTSY Club and the advantages of SCENTSY Club, some things that we're doing to enhance SCENTSY Club. From the very beginning, SCENTSY Club was all
Okay, I can insult myself, but I don't want to insult other people. So then the joke is done, and I just fuck up.
about
I take it all back.
creating club exclusives, things that you could only get through club, or perks that you could get through club. And I don't know if we've
Eight Ravenclaws are more of the puzzle solvers.
delivered on that promise as much as we should have.
So Hufflepuffs are loyal and they work hard. Is that it?
But we have a unique,
We don't have any special fucking powers. That's just it. We're getting all attached to this completely arbitrary designation from an online quiz.
experience coming up.
Okay. Hey, no hate on Hufflepuffs. It's the house of kindness and empathy. How the hell did you end up with me then?
Where we have, I know, do you want to talk about it? Because I might share too much.
I don't know what we're
You're
saying.
gonna kick
and
me
what
if I
we're
start
not,
talking.
So I don't.
Kick him!
What I will
Kick him into the arms of Dan.
say is I saw a post yesterday that somebody made asking about the new fragrance system that you two mentioned. Yes, you two mentioned
me in
at
trouble.
SFR.
So,
And it's coming soon.
so the challenge that we have is,
Dan's like randomly smelling one of their wax bars.
this is something that is so big
Thank you, chat. I appreciate that.
and so revolutionary potentially. We think it is.
We do, yeah.
From a fragrance experience, it is, well,
He's just hanging on. They're all hanging on his every word. Okay, Michaela. He says, I see something about a birthday wish. Let's get these guys off the screen. So he says, as it's after midnight, I'll make a birthday wish. Julie, please, if you read the series, buy the book secondhand. We'll see. I'm gonna have to read the books. I think I do need to read the books. So is it your birthday today? Did it just tick over into your birthday? Michaela, is it your birthday today? And if so, happy birthday.
it's
You made it one more year.
something that others have done but done poorly,
Very poorly.
and we figured out how to do it well. But they're difficult to make. And so there is,
Difficult to make work.
yeah.
To fulfill the promises, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so everybody loves the idea,
Yeah.
but nobody's been able to deliver on the
Oh, Sarah. Oh my goodness. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness.
idea. We're not going to go any deeper than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will say,
They always go on randomly about shit. And they just don't, they just keep it so vague. Nobody knows what they're talking
that
about.
we have a pre-launch, and that pre-launch will be announced on November 20th. And then that pre-launch will be opened up to club subscribers.
Tanya Elizabeth saying, happy birthday. I hope your next trip around the sun is beautiful and productive for you.
Only.
Those club subscribers will have the first opportunity to buy this new system. And we might not have enough. Well, we don't have enough for all club subscribers. We figure there will be a percentage of club subscribers who will buy this or buy one. And we have enough for a percentage of them. So it will sell out before we can get more. So we know
And
that.
are we limiting, or like you can only buy one?
Yes.
So to kind of make it fair?
Yes.
Okay.
All of this could go away if they just brought back Moisture Medley.
And that's why it's going to be a pre-launch. If we just opened it up, it's going to be more difficult for us to tell the story.
You know what? I would appreciate that, but the shipping would just it's too much. The shipping in Canada is just atrocious. It would be too much. But thank you. I really do appreciate the offer.
It's going to be more diffused. The energy.
Very good point, Chris. The doll, I'm not hearing a lot about candles. Did they change their minds? They've never gone on about the oils either. Like that's just always been this afterthought, you know?
Is going to be more diffused. But if we waited until we had enough, it wouldn't launch until.
Yeah, they just briefly passed it like a cloud racing across the sky, and then they just moved on.
next year.
Mm-hmm.
And we have other things next year that are equally or more exciting, and we don't want to slow down the progress of the
That we're not going to talk about.
drop of new and exciting things. So November, we will announce.
Here we go, Lulu. No big deal of what they'll sell out. It's just trying to entice more sales and FOMO by joining SCENTSY Club now before that launch they're talking about. And DJ Crochet says, well, Orville said the best way to experience smell is through melting wax, and he definitely knows the best.
Sales will start next year or next in December.
Mm-hmm.
Club members
Club
only.
only. It won't make any difference to the rest of your orders. So there's no
Nobody knows what you're talking about. They've already checked out. It's because you're so boring.
sense in saving your orders until you get one of these. We don't want you to ruin your November waiting for December.
Yeah.
But there will be a big announcement on November 20th. And I think you're going to be excited.
Yeah.
Oh, here, Tanya says, my son is listening to Christmas music and my dad is watching Christmas movies. Send help.
It's fair.
It is.
It's too late. Just submit. Surrender. Some things, some battles just aren't worth fighting. Just give up. Is it really so bad? You know,
Yeah.
save your energy for another day.
And
Yeah.
for those of
There
you
you
who have
go.
been asking for years, yes, this is what you've been asking for.
Yeah, it fulfills one of those things. I've been asked for lots of things.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what you've been asking
Yeah,
for,
But, yeah.
but I will say SCENTSY will never take a back seat to anyone. We are industry leaders, full stop.
And I think you'll find
He's making it clear. Full stop. SCENTSY are industry leaders. Full stop. Send that telegram. ... dash dot.
that when you experience it.
Yep.
So, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So up next
Mhm.
is the Inspire.
Yeah, we have other things coming.
Okay.
I think.
Like a reunion, we talk about Warm and Live and Inspire Classic, the
Mhm.
different decor lines that we're measuring to. Those products are starting to come through the pipeline.
Sure are.
And
I
maybe
think-
we don't
Yes!
announce it just in case
Yes, now we're back. Talk about the
it
pipeline.
doesn't.
Well, we don't want to lock in a date.
Yeah, we
because
don't.
the
Yeah,
product-
Yes, Arrow deal. I'm surprised that hasn't, like, I used to do that in July just to piss people off. I'd be like, it's however many days until Christmas. All I want for Christmas is you.
products are coming.
Okay.
Okay, but we have a few other promotions that will come later
It's,
on in the month.
it's playing Mariah Carey right now. Oh man, family, eh? Oh.
Yep.
And it'll be a fun surprise.
Yeah, and we'll start to see the work that Mary and the team, well, Mary's inspiration, but it's really the team that has gone
Made
to
it all
work
happen.
with that
Yeah, made it
inspiration.
all happen.
She's the first one to
Two important questions right now. What happened to her Wahoos? And just a comment here is Bung is the pipeline. Exactly.
give credit to everyone. We really do have a great
Woohoo!
product development team, and given good direction, they have done great things. And I'm
Yeah.
really, really happy with the pipeline of products that are coming
Yes.
Yeah.
in
Say it again.
this
Pipeline. Put the people in your pipeline. It's all about putting prospects in your pipeline.
month, next month, and through 2026.
It's amazing.
Okay.
One thing that I'm going to mention real quick is on the join promotions. We have 4 active different join kits. We're going to continue that again, all
Okay.
of them,
Okay.
All right.
Because
into
it's
November.
been so popular.
That's the pay to play. You need to pay. You need to purchase a business kit. You know, this is a business in a box. Nobody's ever heard that kind of nomenclature. And that's your way in. That means you're not in a pyramid scheme. When you purchase something, you have to pay to play. It just somehow means that that's okay.
Yeah, because we've had different takers for
Popular.
different reasons on what options to choose from.
Yeah.
So we'll continue those
Benjamin.
into November in those different starter kit options.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think you need to verse yourself in those options, particularly when somebody signs up as their sponsor. If you're
With a $9 special, you need to verse yourself in this.
lucky enough to have somebody join your team, spend some time knowing the things that you can share with them that will help them in their journey.
What is that?
Right? Things like the Race to Lead incentive, it's still going on. We really want people to get started well.
Sky Marin, I just came on. Are they in the British Museum?
And if they do get started well, their lives blessed, their customers' lives are going to be blessed, your life is going to be blessed because you were lucky enough that they chose you
And what did
to
they
be their
get?
team. Well, why don't you tell us?
Okay, so if they promote to lead for the first time
Dan's texting someone.
in October,
Look at these things. Oh, nobody's going to know. We know, Dan. You're not fooling anybody. You couldn't save this? It was an hour and 46-minute your live stream. Surreptitiously looking at his phone.
or November, they will receive a $100 bonus. And if they're paid at title the following month, November or
He's playing Candy Crush right now.
December, they'll get an additional $100 bonus.
He just lost.
And sponsors will receive
He's uninstalling the app right now.
500 extra incentive points for each member of their frontline they help promote to lead consultant. So sounds pretty
Look at him. He's just looking at the camera.
amazing to
A
me.
little bit of incentive to get out there.
Yeah.
Okay, we have some highlights for October. I think we
Okay.
should share those.
The highlights are the fun part, I think.
Yeah.
So
We had a flash sale
Yeah.
in October, remember that?
yeah.
And it was incredibly successful.
Very successful.
It was super great, that
Like-
flash sale.
Yeah, people were ready for
Yeah.
it too.
And 25% of our consultants, 1 out of 4 consultants, had somebody buy something from them during the flash sale.
That's amazing.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Is it though? What if that someone was themselves? Is that amazing too?
That's a high percentage.
That
Now,
is
might not
really,
seem
really
like
good.
And it's because 75% didn't, but 25% did. The overwhelming majority of 25%.
Now I think, why wouldn't 100% of consultants?
Yeah.
That's because maybe 3/4 of the consultants might have been asleep at the wheel, right?
Maybe.
You didn't get a chance to talk to your customers in time,
Mhm.
or
What a fucking asshole! Insulting the consultants. Do you think insulting 75% of people who didn't purchase are going to motivate them to purchase next time? I'm just curious. What do you think would be a better approach here? If you wanted to nudge someone to maybe behave in a way that would be more congruent with your goals, do you think insulting them is the way to do it? Especially if they're like paying for you to go to Paris? I don't think this approach is going to work out very well for you. I think you're just used to shitting on people and insulting them and getting away with it. But because there's been so many people that have left SCENTSY and you've got this lawsuit going on and they're just like hemorrhaging consultants, people are speaking out. People who have been in your company speaking out, helping others exit. This tactic doesn't work anymore. It only works in a silo. Like when you're in an abusive relationship and all of you're monitored, your behavior, everything is monitored. You must behave in this set way. Otherwise, that's it. Like the hammer is it's gonna drop, you know? You can't get away with this now. And he's doing it. This is on their Facebook page. Somebody had left a comment and it was a really good comment. They had said, this is just public. It's not just for consultants to see. On their Facebook page, this is for everybody to see. So even people who are thinking of becoming customers are seeing how these owners are speaking to their consultants. Well, that means 75% of you were just asleep at the wheel. No, it's because over 99% of them are losing money because you're operating a fucking pyramid scheme. That's why, and you know it. 75% of people can't get anybody to buy this shit anymore because the market is saturated. That's an actual phenomenon. It's not that multi-level marketing is exempt from the rules of economics. Although the people that are sucked into this thing, they believe they are. They believe that they don't have to sell products at all. This is just about blessing the other people's families. And if they get into that mindset, then they're going to be rich. But they can't think it. They can't. That'll be too selfish. I don't want to actually make money. I want to bless people. And they're going to be rewiring their own brain at your poking and urging. So something like this, insulting your own consultants and out in the public, people are like, I don't want to buy from your company. This guy is so rude to you. Holy fuck. Wow.
You didn't even know a sale was going on.
Yeah. So stay engaged, check in frequently. Like
Man, there's some good points here about the government being shut down, because most people involved in SCENTSY are, I believe, they're in the US. And so that's this other component going on right now. Really good point.
Open up your SCENTSY Connect app. It only takes a few minutes a day.
Bethany nails it.
To really stay on top of these opportunities that are coming your way to actually help your family's income, particularly in these difficult times. And everybody's life is difficult financially during the holidays, because you can always buy one more gift for somebody, right?
Yeah.
Very true.
Everybody's life is difficult because you can always buy one more gift for people. Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Everybody's life is difficult because people can't afford to buy food, to pay fucking rent. People are losing their homes. Food bank usage up. But people's primary concern is buying one more present. No, it's not. That's pretty low on most people's priority list. This hopefully this will be a bit of a kick in the pants for people in SCENTSY, just to see how awful this is. Because even if a lot of consultants look up to these guys, their customers don't, because their customers, if the few customers that they have, they're not fully bought in, and people looking outside of this are disgusted by it. So everybody in the world can't be a hater. You know, if I love this company so much. If you're going to also mirror Orville's behavior and just call anybody that is like, well, I can't really buy anything right now because I'm fucking broke, you're going to like, well, you're just asleep at the wheel. You think, following that, him insulting you and you insulting your team, if you have one, any customers, you're just going to insult them. Do you think that that's going to attract new customers to you? And how do you think that that just looks to consumers? There's so many options out there, and people just, it doesn't take much for people just to be turned off of something. There's a boundary for them where they want to put their money, and this would be it for a lot of people, just seeing this just complete disregard and like no fucking empathy for what people are going through, and just talking down to the consultants that are paying for this fucking guy's wage. It's so brutal, I hope you get out.
Even though maybe 75% didn't do anything.
Oh my God, this is coming. I forgot about this. DJ Crochet says, I'm so pumped for him to mention anti-MLM. Me too. Lulu says, no, military is not paid during the shutdown. Lulu also says, that's right. I'm a furloughed employee. I'd rather give money for someone to have food than to buy more wax. Meanwhile, my mortgage and car payments are on hold during the furlough. You know what this also reminds me of? Is during COVID, when a lot of MLMs, they were, when you got that stimulus checks or whatever they were called, and people were encouraged to put that into MLMs. And it did. I remember this happened in Rank Makers. People were just reinvesting the money into coaching. So fucking sad. This is similar.
In there, but they probably benefited from it too, rolled up. Because there was a lot of people that had huge success and re-promotions or promotions in title.
The promotions were crazy that month.
Fantastic. On that day, though, shout out to Europe. It was their 11th best day ever.
Woohoo! Here's a good one from Aerodeal. Stay strong, everyone. Please do not buy into MLMs. It's a drain on the wallet. Please do a profit and loss breakdown if you're in one. Good advice.
11th best day ever.
11th best day ever. You know it's bad when. This is our 27th and a half hour better on the 14th day ever. Imagine.
And it was
2025.
And it was the best day of 2025. It was the best
And
day.
the best day of 2025.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly right. And from Mexico, 7th best day ever,
Woo,
and
Mexico!
best day of 2025 as well.
And in the
Way to go.
Netherlands, it was the best day ever.
Out of touch. Woohoo!
In the Netherlands. So
Ever.
Best day ever for the Netherlands.
Danielle said it helped her reach her first 100,000 lifetime peer. Okay. Also, Gilmore Girls. We're gonna talk about that for a second. The Welcome to the
Thank you, Tanya. Really good
Stars
here.
Hollow Warmer sold out in 4 minutes in US and Canada.
Sorry, we
How
tried
did
to
we do
get
that? You guys must love Gilmore Girls.
Part of it is it's giving me some Jack Skellington
You never have to apologize for comments like that, Lady Meter Saw. This is a stream where that's welcome.
vibes, right?
I can't have fun. I'm not going to be doing this stuff. I like it.
We knew that Nightmare Before Christmas was popular. We had no idea it was that popular. And Gilmore Girls is one of those other things that flies under the radar,
Oh my God.
but it is massively popular.
Kind of like anti-MLM.
Yeah.
Our daughter Emma says, "Oh, I watch Gilmore.
watch it every fall.
I binge watch Gilmore
Every
Girls
fall. Yeah.
every fall."
Yeah. So currently we have 7,775 warmers on pre-order. And Luke's coffee mug currently has 6,903 on.
7,000. You know what? I want to do a calculation here. How much were those Gilmore Girl, the little house? 7,775. Were they $80? That would be, if it was $80, that's $622,000. I had to put the fucking in there. The fucking is the comma. $622,000 if they were $80. $85. Lulu says $85, so it's even more. All right. 7,775 times 85. Did I do that right? Oops. Oh yeah. 7,775 times 85. $660,000. $660,875. Oh my God. $668,875 just on that. On those pre-orders. Who's doing the pre-orders? Are the customers doing the pre-orders? Retail customers, or are the distributors, the sales consultants doing those orders? Because they don't make a differentiation when they calculate that as retail sales. Wow. Holy cow.
Pre-order.
Holy Highland buddy, weighted buddy exploding in the microwave cow.
So, wow.
Yeah.
You really like that.
And so what we did, they sold out. We knew that there was demand way more than we could supply. So we allowed you to do pre-orders. We've got those already being made in our factories. The elves are busy at work, and we're going to get those to you as soon as we can.
And what a collab. Yes, it is. It is.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. Fragrance Flower is having a fantastic year. It's up in total sales year over year.
I love the fragrance flower.
Me too. Well, I
I
saw
love
one.
it.
You have one right over your desk.
I'm here to the bitter end, Sudsy.
Right now.
One of my desks.
Smells
Love
fantastic in here.
Yeah. No, one of the best products we've come out with in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, let's see. Is that it?
We had 100.
Okay.
As of this morning, we got 2 days and 2 of the biggest days of the month left. 100 director promotions
Woohoo!
in October.
Way to go, everybody.
BL Oxendale says pre-orders are risky depending on the time frame. You might not have credit card fraud protection. And Tanya says those fragrance flowers are copies of Bath and Body Works.
Everybody who promoted to director. That's so
I
exciting.
send out an email.
Are you serious, Potato? Those 7,775 are the second batch. Pre-orders since the first sold out, if I got that right. Oh, yikes.
For
The millions of dollars, and that's just on one product. Like, that's just on one product. Wow.
those that
Glenda.
have over 2,500 in PRV or in sales
Okay.
worldwide,
Okay.
or recruited 2 or more people
Okay.
in the month.
Okay.
I keep it to myself, but I feel
Yeah.
like I should
You
share it with other people.
You share.
And I don't, respond to every single message, but some of them are just fantastic. Really short,
Okay.
just so you guys know. So shout out to Lisa James.
Oh, the women like this.
Still Hustling just reached 3,500 PRV for the first time ever.
Oh, cool.
This was just this last month. Diane Perkins.
Way to go, Diane.
She said, thank you so much.
This is so gross. Just knowing how these MLM CEOs, these MLM people manipulate, and then knowing that, like people were saying, they were hanging on his every word. He knows what he's doing. This is so disgusting. Benjamin says we should make a law that credit card companies contact you with a fraud warning when you pay an MLM. I think this happened with Nueva. I think they actually did a training saying your credit card, because we're so new and like disrupting the industry. I think they were like counseling people. It was either that or Make Wellness. It was one of the two. Wendy says, I'll break it down and post it in the group so you can see the approximate bottom line. It's nowhere near what most people think. That's good. Tanya says, I don't think we need more laws in the US.
Means the world to me. I love
Oh shit, eh?
my SCENTSY journey.
Oh,
Just beautiful.
we love having you on the journey.
Yeah.
And I love how you refer to it as your SCENTSY journey rather than your SCENTSY business.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a business.
It is a journey.
But
It's not a business. It's a journey, because we need to keep reframing it to distract you from the fact that you're losing money.
it is really a journey.
Mhm.
And it is, the business is the means to the end. The
Of what? Serving other people?
end is your opportunity to bless other people's lives and bless.
Oh, it's my opportunity to bless other people. I didn't sign up for SCENTSY to bless other people. It's not my mission. I'm not going on a fucking mission to convert people into blessing them. Sign up, you're buying, then why the fuck are they having to buy wax warmers and candles then? If your only mission is to bless people, then why do you even have the products at all? You recruiting them so they in turn can bless others and so on? Maybe you could bless 5 people and then they recruit 5 people to bless them. This stuff doesn't fly. You're selling products. It's not window dressing to be like, oh, this is this really cool sales tactic that we're going to employ to make you a better salesperson. You're denying what's going on and you're reframing it as something that it's not. You're not blessing people. You're scamming people. You're lying to people and you're deceiving people, and you're doing it methodically. That's not blessing people. They're going to come into this. You're going to bless somebody by listening to Orville, and he's going to tell them, well, 75% of you are asleep at the wheel. Most of the people are losing money in this thing, and they're just asleep at the wheel. Like Monica says, there are other real ways to help people legitimately. Exactly. Sam says the end is your pocket, or
That's your and your family's life while doing so.
Yeah.
There are lots of ways you can do that, and we are so grateful that you choose SCENTSY as the vehicle by which you choose to bless others. And we will be here working as hard as we can, not only Heidi and me, our family, Dan, the entire SCENTSY family, to make sure that
no way, Benjamin.
your journey is incredible, that you're going to grow, you're going to earn, you're going to learn, you're going to find joy. And even during the bumpy times, because sometimes you need the bumpy times in order
You need anti-MLM. Maybe this is the part where he's going to say anti-MLM.
to enjoy the good times.
Yeah, I agree. Here's some more.
Okay.
Yes.
If you allow me. Thank you so much for taking the time to reach out to me and cheer me on. I really appreciate it. I'm having so much fun sharing sense with friends and family, especially with the holidays upon us. I have big goals for this.
These people know what to say in order to get attention. That's why they all sound the same. This is a script. This doesn't even sound real, you know? We all did this stuff when we were in MLM, you know?
business.
Way to go.
Star Marie.
Like Tanya said, blessings and joy are free. Exactly. Monica says, it's wax melts, dude. Calm down. How is that a blessing? Wendy says, at $95 each with 7,785 sold, the approximate ending profit after all expenses, fees, LDS donation, consultant payments, they'll be lucky if they make $150,000 in the end. Oh, holy crap.
Okay, way to go.
Wendy Ellis. I've heard of other consultants receiving emails from you. Yep.
Oh my God, I have to pee.
Me?
When they do something big. I never thought what I am doing is that. I'm just sharing my love for SCENTSY and supporting my sisters and misters in their spirit. We have a great community to lean on and the best home office, which I can't wait to visit for
I'm trying to calculate if I can like hold it until the end of the stream.
SFR. Thank
We
you so
love
much.
you.
Get into the wire.
We love you.
Stop saying that word. It's disingenuous and it's creating, you're emotionally manipulating people.
all.
Yes.
Thank you.
Linda Beats.
Hey, Linda.
And it's Linda and Carly. Carly is having a great time. The journey is such a blessing for her mentally and emotionally.
Oh,
Beautiful message.
we hear that a lot. That SCENTSY.
Yeah, you do. Like just like every MLM until the people exit. And then it's a nightmare trying to unpack all this shit that they've been through.
Lifts you.
I'm going to have to stupid
a
ask.
lot of consultants will be going through a hard time or battling things. And we get messages all the time about how SCENTSY has brought them to a happier place.
I'm having fun reading Dan's
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
I bet you are. Okay, I gotta go. I should play some music. Oh, I better not. Sorry. If I play music, then I'm going to screw up where I am on this stream. So it's going to be, I'm going to fuck it up and then I have to drag it. So it's just going to be like silence right now. Okay. I know what I can do. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear me. Okay. I'm going to put, all right. Thanks, Lady Meter saw that. Okay. I'm muting myself. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'm wilting. I've got the eyeliner is like down. Oh. DJ Crochet says I also have to jump up and do my laundry. We're almost there. We're almost done here. Okay. And he says, behave, y'all. I'm folding laundry. Listen to Tanya. Tanya's doing the work of an army. Tanya's doing this solo.
Next one. Thank you so much. You sure know how to make us feel special. It's a blessing to be with this company, and you have me for life. A thankful, loyal.
No, you don't. Anybody that says that, you're going to be on your way out. Just like Monate life for everybody. You're going to have me for life. And somebody's saying, oh, who in their right mind would want anybody to say that to them? It'd be like, don't you dare say that. That's unhealthy. That shows you don't have boundaries. I don't want your allegiance for life. What the hell? No, they shouldn't be encouraging this, you know? This is toxic.
Waxley.
A lifer.
Shauna Baggett.
Way to go.
Well
Beautiful.
done.
She's like, woohoo, thanks for saying that you want to be dedicated to me for life. I'll give you a wahoo. So gross.
Dan.
Lots
Talk about anti-MLM now.
of options.
Love
Talk about moisture medley. Say it. Say moisture medley.
Caitlin Lettner, Priya Macker, Mahala Walker, Jill Hetrick. You know,
I like
the
how you
emails
do
are
that.
on and on.
Because we see them here, and we used to, a few years ago, we could read as we were doing this, but now our eyes are so
I
bad.
can read Wendy Dixon. Today it's her centiversary.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Wendy,
We had Monate anniversary or whatever.
congratulations. Thank you for being part of SCENTSY.
I'm seeing a lot of Wendy.
Well, they're congratulating Wendy Dixon.
Gina Ballard said
Yeah,
congratulations.
they're all-
Oh, okay,
a
I
lot of
see.
people
It's
are
just
congratulating
congratulating
her,
her.
Yeah. So fun.
Yeah. And I have so
Oh, I gotta
many.
say
I
this
can't
one.
read them all. But
April Zawodowski, same. I just like saying that last
yeah,
name.
you know,
Nope.
and
They haven't said anything yet.
it's a message that we go over too quickly, but there's so many names on this list that with everything else happening in the world, that, you know, there's some hard things happening, but there's also huge.
That's what's going on right now is the love bombing. Yeah. And this is something I've touched on this in previous content, and I haven't talked about it in a while. But if you're kind of outside of what knowing multi-level marketing is, and you're watching this video and you see these people saying their consultants' names, you don't realize how important that is, how it's like, I'm not exaggerating here. It's almost like a divine acknowledgement. The importance of this goes beyond like celebrity worship or somebody being really excited. This is something that has so much meaning to it. Like this, them simply saying one of their consultants' names can be the reason why your finances, like you might be having to declare bankruptcy because your spouse puts all of their money into SCENTSY. This is what a cult does. So if you're not familiar with cults, there can be this incorrect idea that, well, they have to look and they have to behave a certain way. This shit is going on online. And this is what it looks like. It presents itself as quite harmless. You don't see the shit that's going on underneath. And oftentimes as you get into this and you get like closer to the center, it gets worse and worse and worse. But it's just as bad on the periphery. Not everybody has the same experience. Some people, like, they manage to they skip like a fucking stone across a pond, a glassy pond. Doesn't even bother them. But some people, they do. And watching these people that are these owners, these co-founders, co-CEOs, whatever you call them, when they're giving that attention to somebody who's bought into this scam, they already don't believe that it's a pyramid scheme. So this has so much more importance than what you might think. This is just fucking deadly. This is lethal. This love bombing that's going on. And, you know, if you're just watching it, the average person would be like, well, what's the big deal? I don't even get it. This doesn't even make any sense. I know. That's why so many people make anti-MLM content. So many of us who've been in MLM, when we're reacting to content, explaining these concepts, doing whatever we can, the way that we make content in all our unique ways to educate people, like, this is what this looks like. It's a trap. It looks like something that it's not. It looks safe and it's dangerous. I hope it's this live. Lulu says, I saw some Yumi Who links with tons and tons of new SCENTSY product for sale. They dumped a crap ton of their own dollars. I can't imagine. Oh.
Amounts of success stories in there too, that it's wonderful to share. One person, I send out an email when they hit 2 new recruits, and they're like, they responded like, no, I didn't have 2, I had 4. So if I send it out and it's not updated, that just so you know, I'm still celebrating you.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
No matter what it says, we're celebrating.
No, I'm not tearing up. It's just like
He's not tearing up.
there's a lots of fragrance in here. I rub the fragrance and
Shout out to
rub my eyes.
Tara Brayley for promoting to director after a year being back. Okay, welcome back and congratulations on your promotion.
Beth Oliver, congratulations on your 10-year anniversary.
Patty Lynch.
10 years.
October, 17 years. Woo!
Laura Becker today has 5 years as well.
Over 5,000 PRV this month, highest October ever. Lauren Heddick, way to go.
Janie Angus says, my 15-year anniversary is next Wednesday.
And I finally hit 600 PRV. Michelle Flooney, would you think that's Flooney? Hopefully I said that right.
Sam Baskin, I got an email from Dan a few months ago and didn't realize that it was a personal email.
Oh, so sweet, very sweet. I just had my best month ever while being furloughed. Naomi Worm. Oh, Naomi, we wish you all the best.
Someone else here said, I'm an Army wife here, and my SCENTSY pay is taking care of our family during the government shutdown.
Yeah, bullshit. What percentage of people can say that? Your own income disclosure statement proves otherwise there, bud. So disgusting. Shame on you.
So bless you all if you're struggling with that, and we hope that we can be a solution to the world's problems, not contributing to them.
Hit my first 3,000 month in about 6 months.
Awesome.
Alex Erickson, way to go. So many good things happening. We hope you feel it. If you don't, we would encourage you to go to a place on Facebook, wherever, and find somebody who is seeing success and rub shoulders with them. Get a little bit of what they're doing rubbed off on you, and
because that's all it takes. Just find somebody in your upline, or maybe in another team, their upline, who's at the rank that you want to be at, the superstar director, and just ask them, what is your secret? And they're going to drop some truth bomb, because being around greatness is going to make you great too. Don't, for God's sakes, write a list down of just how much money that you've spent the last year on SCENTSY. Don't do that. Don't listen to anybody that tells you the most basic business principle of just tracking how much money you spend and how much money you make is something that you're supposed. Don't listen to that. Instead, spend more time on social media and find somebody that you can virtually rub shoulders with. Somebody who says they're making all kinds of money and they're at a big high rank at the top of your compensation plan. Do that instead. That's excellent advice.
Hopefully that brings some
power
joy.
in that.
Yeah,
There are tens of thousands of consultants who are thriving. But it's really difficult, if you're a consultant thriving, to write a post like this. Am I the only one out there? I just did a party and I had $1,000 in sales. Am I alone in this?
Yeah, you're just a fraction of a % of people that are experiencing that the same way that it's the same experience that is echoed in every MLM.
No, that would come across as, you know, a little bit
Right.
egotistical, maybe bragging a little bit. So nobody makes those posts.
Nobody makes those posts because they sound egotistical and arrogant just to people who wouldn't buy. I'm like, who the fuck would say that? Am I alone out here? Am I the only one that is making so much money? I've just signed up so many people. Who the hell is that going to impress? Is that going to inspire the people that they just signed up with to like, oh, you know what? I've decided. You've just really inspired me. You're so badass. I got to sign up. I got to take advantage of this $9 thing. I can get 2 fucking coupons. So if you spend $100, then my customers can get $20 off. But good luck on the shipping. You're up. That's on your own. I don't know about that. Yeah, definitely. Because that's the kind of leadership that really inspires people. Who in the hell would write that? People in MLMs do. But this is just another way that people are getting pushed away from MLM. Thank God. And it's like he's describing this like it's supposed to be some kind of flex. Isn't this just so bizarre? Here's that gross behavior that you just see in multi-level marketing. It doesn't matter what MLM you're in. There's not one MLM that's more like mean girl than another one. They're all the same. Or mean girl and mean boy. They're all the same. That's why we all sound the same, because they all are the same.
But we've all seen, am I alone?
But wait a second here. Save Not Scammed has something here. I made a simple Excel sheet that allows reps to track their expenses and revenue and discover their profit. It's of course free. It's just Excel after all, and made with love for the 99%. Do you have this linked somewhere? Is this in your description of your videos as a resource? Because I'd like to share that with people as well. What an excellent idea. Do you have the link right now you could share with people? This is such a good idea, Save Not Scammed. Well, it's in every single video I make. Yes. Well done. What a fantastic thing. Great idea here. So here you have somebody who makes anti-MLM content and has created this for you. So this would be if you're overwhelmed, you're confused, you wouldn't know how to start. They've spelt it out for you, and they have a resource for you that you could just use, and that could help walk you through this basic task that your upline should be teaching you, that your company should have already taught you. So fantastic. Wow. Oh, good. Tanya can post it right on. Thank you so much, Tanya. That's amazing.
Here, I haven't had any sales this month, right? So because it is easy,
because it's a pyramid scheme. Most people are experiencing this in most MLMs.
Easy to seek support, which is not I'm not.
Tanya says, just give me like 15 minutes. I'm heading home from the laundromat right now. Tanya. Oh God. Tanya, at any time you can bail out. You don't need to be doing this. You don't need to be on this. And I can figure this out. I really appreciate you being on here. But you can just be like, you can just dip out and be like, I'm just done for tonight, guys. Like, that's totally fine.
I'm not calling seeking support a bad thing necessarily. I just want to point out the fact that you're going to see 100 of those posts for every evidence of success. That doesn't
No, you're not. I don't know who posts like that. I don't know. Even, the most dickish MLM coaching, we would never have been giving that advice because it comes across so bad. Like, what are you doing? Who are you trying to attract with that post? Okay, you're going to do the 3 E's: educate, empower, entertain. What is this doing? This is just insulting people. Is it me? Am I the only one out here that works so much harder and just really actually gets to it and pulls myself up by the bootstraps and just made $1,000? Surely to God, I can't be the only one out here. It's going to be more arrogant pricks and other different MLMs are like, yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with my downline. I just do everything. They're not doing anything, those lazy losers. What do you think that looks like to people outside of MLM? I know this is going to be a very difficult exercise for people in MLM if you happen to be watching this segment of the video, because you're already programmed to think of anybody outside as a hater. I'm pointing out what your customers are seeing. They're looking at your behavior and are disgusted by it. They're not bought in to this whole indoctrination shit where it's like, it's okay to talk to people like that, where you think that it's this flex. Is there anybody else out there that is like this? Like, am I the only one? People in the world, they see that and they're like, what a fucking asshole. And they go on to the next thing. You've done a good job of chasing people away. Your upline has done a good job of chasing people away. It's a reason why people are avoiding SCENTSY. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like the way I make content. You can just fucking complain about every goddamn thing you want. But it doesn't change the fact that customers, that people who are like me, who aren't like me, who are thinking of purchasing from SCENTSY, they see a big steaming pile of turd on Facebook and they're like, it's a big steaming pile of turd. No amount of dressing it up is going to change that. That doesn't come across as powerful. It doesn't come across as confident. It just comes across as you're being a mean, petty little jerk in a multi-level marketing company that's selling wax warmers, and you have to be that much of a dick. Like, is anybody else out there? Who says that? People in MLMs do.
That it is
Breathe.
100 times more likely that people aren't succeeding. It's just that we are conditioned to allow people to come and vent their frustration and seek support. And we have not conditioned people to go on Facebook and celebrate. In fact, it's illegal in the United States, at least, to go on and celebrate in certain ways because it is seen as deceptive advertising. You have to put income disclosure statements, and the FTC is all over it because there is an anti-direct selling sentiment in the world. But why is there an anti-direct selling sentiment in the world? There is an anti-direct selling sentiment because there are some direct selling companies that are...
Yeah. Their practices are not so great.
Honorable.
Yes.
Right? Now, is SCENTSY perfect? No. Are we honorable? Yes. We do right by you, and if we don't, we figure out how to make up for our mistakes.
I actually just saw a post about that when we launched the candles that weren't working so great, and what we did to remedy that. And they said,
yeah,
SCENTSY's so amazing.
Yeah.
What a great thing they would do, and
proactive about it.
It is.
Yeah. Heidi and I said a long time ago, if we don't do what we are supposed to do, then we won't make money doing it.
Yep.
Right? That's just not what we're not in the business of making money on our mistakes. We are here to help you make the world a better place. That's what bringing value to the world is all about. And that's the beginning of our mission statement, to bring value to the world, to leave it better, to contribute more than we take.
And to be a family means that if somebody is feeling down or out or a little off sorts, that we take them, we love them, and we help lift them. And I hope that's how you feel being part of SCENTSY.
And when people talk negatively about
Moisture Medley.
a community like SCENTSY,
Oh my God, yes. Say it. Say it.
when someone comes after someone just trying to encourage their teams.
Oh no, nobody's coming just after, they're coming after you. Coming after the company. Aim high. You shoot for the stars, but you just might reach the moon. Nobody's coming after any MLM participants. They want to see you shut down. But this is like they're whipping up their consultants, like with the fear. It's like, oh, they hate you. All these people, they're just, all you're trying to do is just raise some money for your family. And these other people here, no. No. And people that are involved in MLM, they even see this shit too. People are in other MLMs and they're watching what's going on with SCENTSY here. They watch anti-MLM content too. Like, that's not what's going on here at all. What are you talking about? I'm not reacting to a SCENTSY consultant. I'm reacting to you lot. I'm going to lose my shit, Erica. I already did a few times.
Really what's happening is, what's happening are there are forces that don't want communities to come together in love and support. There are so many voices in this world that want to divide us. They want us divided so that we feel lonely and vulnerable, because when we're lonely and vulnerable,
this rhetoric is tired and it used to work, but people are just, it's just too fucking much. People have TikTok brain. They're scrolling so fast. It's like you can't get to the point. SCENTSY participants are fleeing. And it's just like, really? No, it seems to me like a lot of criticism is directed at at your company. This new agreement you've got going on. You're talking about basic customer service as if you're acting honorably. This isn't impressive. And then you're saying that anybody pointing out that this is a fucking scam or a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme, that this is people that are dividing forces and not wanting to, yeah, because that's what people do. You know, you can just, let's broaden this out. Let's like pull back the microscope and just look at people. So there's going to be people that you can't fucking stand. And they're still going to have a community. They're still going to have people that love them and care for them. You might not like it. You might wish that it didn't exist, but it doesn't change the fucking fact that there's people that you can't stand, that you don't like, that you're not going to, you don't agree with. And they're going to have community. It's not that people don't want communities. It's that you're in a scam and you're trying to cloak it by saying, oh, people want to tear this love and goodness, because we need to frame it as good versus evil. We're honorable because we replaced a defective product. And people that were like, oh my God, I can't even believe SCENTSY was so amazing. They replaced this. No. There's cognitive dissonance going on with people because they have to agree with a lot of what people that are outside of these things that are anti-MLM say. It's too difficult for them, for many and growing numbers of them, to just write that off, because there's elements where like, no, but you're actually right about this. I still don't agree with anything you say. I'm still going to be a SCENTSY lifer. I'm this. And they're starting to say and instead of or but. They're like, no, fuck it. That's true. Two things can be the same, because before I joined SCENTSY, I would have that too. I would be like, yeah, this and this is right at the same time.
we are manipulatable. And so you'll see it all around, that anything that will bring you together in love and cooperation.
It is DJ Crochet. This is spooky. He is literally describing what MLMs do to people. Such a good observation. This is what commercial cults do. They talk about what they do to the people. And I remember when I was watching The Vow about NXIVM, and Keith Raniere would tell everyone exactly what he was doing. And it was just so weird, freaky and disgusting and weird. Afterwards they're like, my God, all this time he told us what he was doing to us. And that's another one of those things to heal from, is to be like, how did I not see it? They described what they were doing, but they say it's like other people are doing it to you, and you believe it. Of course these people in SCENTSY believe it. They love their products so much. They can't see it's a scam because they know people that are superstar directors and they've attended their training, and they believe that maybe they made a post on Facebook or they did a reel on Instagram and they managed to make a sale from it. And that's evidence for them. And they attended an event and they got a swag bag and they loved it. They love the community so much. They take pictures with their friends. It's the only time they get out of the house. It's just something so special to them. And they love collecting the Disney figurines. And this is legitimate. If it was something, if there was some scammery going on, well, Disney sure wouldn't hook up with it. There's so many ways to explain this away. And at the same time, there's this confusion as to why not everybody would just buy a product from SCENTSY. Like, are all people, they're just filled with hate and losers and angry and want to not have communities of love? Like, really? Do you really think that all these people out there, they don't want to have love and support in communities? You really believe that? Come on. Spend some time in the real world. Get the fuck off social media and just get out in the real world and go talk to people. A lot of people they're just fucking like you. They're just like you. They've got families, they've got hopes, they've got dreams, they've got shit they're dealing with. They've got shit they don't want to talk about. They're not out here like this malevolent force organizing like some fictional movie, I'm going to our goal in life is to destroy communities that are filled with love and support. Give me a break. Like, do you hear yourself? You know what that sounds like? You know what it sounds like is when you're describing that, is you're describing this us versus them. You don't see a we. You see it's like there is only this way. You must be in this group. Everybody outside of it is hateful. They want to destroy. That doesn't make sense. Especially these people are in your community, they're family members, they're just like strangers. You know this.
With others, there will be people trying to tear you away from that organization, that community, that family. Because loving one another, supporting one another, finding support in one another makes us strong. And when we're strong, we aren't manipulatable. That's just the world we live in. We're so proud of the SCENTSY community. We're so proud of our family, SCENTSY family. It's more than a community because we do truly love one another. And we're grateful.
You truly love one another. There it is. How gross is that? It's not right. This isn't healthy. This is a blurring of boundaries. I didn't know this when I was in MLM. You can see it now. It's so disgusting. The word love is weaponized.
Grateful for you. We're grateful for our blessing to be a part of this. And it fills us with joy.
So keep in mind the people that are anti-network marketing, aside of this, he still hasn't had the balls or the discernment to just address what a pyramid scheme is. Canada has a definition. Section 55.1. It's very fucking clear. He could have addressed that, but he doesn't. It has to go off in these flowery terms. It's like he's describing a wax melt. He needs to smell it and think of all these different adjectives, but he can't. He doesn't even address the FTC. He says the FTC, and then there's other companies that are behaving this. Can't talk about what his company is up to. They never can. The closest they can come to is like the evil forces are against us and we're all about love and support. It's just ridiculous. Still, with all of that, he still won't tell you, oh, just calculate how much money you've spent this year on SCENTSY. Why? What does that have to do with love and support in a community and evil forces trying to destroy us? I thought this was a business I was supposed to be running here, bud.
That you're still here coming on, paying attention to three crazy people every month. Whether we tell dumb jokes or good jokes, or have good product or bad product, where we have to make up things that are good for the previous month, or we have legitimate things that you can get excited about. You're here.
They had to make up things. A little slip there. Yeah, I see that too. DJ Crochet telling on himself. Yeah. Oh, he had a little slip there.
Here month in and month out, and we love you for that.
Thank you.
We do. We love you.
Love you. Thanks for staying on so long.
You're welcome.
Happy Halloween tomorrow.
Happy Halloween.
Love you.
Love
And
you.
happy
Great
November. Woo!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Still. Turn it off. We did it. We got through it. Holy smokes. And Tanya is back from the laundromat. Thank you. I'm back so I can post that link. Thank you so much. Aerodale says, Tanya, we're still here. And Jas Dawn, and families are not forever. Some people split from their bio families. Yeah. But there's no family like a cult family. That's forever. Unless you get excommunicated too. They make that decision. The ending is so brutal. Yeah. Oh my God. There's so much stuff here, you know, because when you're in an MLM or a high control group, it's really important for you to get your ability to make decisions back. You have to be, you got to learn how to just make decisions again. And it's not black and white. And you're going to, you know, when you leave one of these things, it's really difficult because you are used to having people tell you what to do. Even if you think, well, no, I'm deciding to do my DMO every day, but then you're like tuning into this, like an end of month live stream from them. And then you're going to these different Facebook groups. You're attending these events. You're actually not, you're not deciding what to do. You really aren't doing this stuff on your own. And it bleeds into other parts of your life, so that depending on, you know, your experience, I'm speaking really generally here. It might not be exactly the same thing, but generally speaking, when you leave, you start looking, it's natural to start looking, to keep looking out to kind of replace what you left. And you really got to be cautious with that and just keep looking within. You get to decide what you believe, not other people. You get to decide what you want to do, not other people. And you're going to make mistakes, and that's okay. And you're going to change your mind, and that's okay. You're going to be right, you're going to be wrong, and that's okay. It's part of life, you know. And in an MLM, so used to having this hyped up state of, we're loving, we're in a community, we love you, I love you so much, we love you. And then you leave that and you're like, how the fuck did I buy into this? This was all online. People are like, well, you could have just turned your computer off at any time. Yeah, it's just like that. Anyway, I'm like going on like, you get to decide. But I just think back to when I left MLM and what could have helped me. You know, that's why I'd ask people when I interview them, if you could go back in time and intercept yourself and not destroy history, you know, like not screw things up, but what could you say in that moment to deter you? What language would you use? Would you use logic? Would you use statistics? Would you use like a story? What would you say to yourself to convince yourself? Like, you're going back in time and you're like, I got to make this right. I don't want you to get in there. Using this, not with all these other like hypothetical examples of like, I'm so happy and grateful for what I went through because I'm not the person I am today. Like, it's not about that. The point is to try to find different ways of communicating with the previous version of ourselves to convince, like, to say like, this is a scam, this is a cult. Like, what language would you use? And the reason why I think that's important is because it's just trying to find ways to get through to people that are in and are starting to get exposed to anti-MLM content, because more and more this stuff is just coming across their feed, you know? And that's why I asked that question too. I'm all over the place anyway. I've got to thank everybody on here. Thank you so much for watching this live stream. This was such a doozy. And we made it. It's under 6 hours too. I can't even believe it. Yes, Sarah Pritchard says Marco is great at that conversation. Absolutely. And check out, Marco is now offering like one-on-one calls. And I know he's also doing like a program or something with people. Like, if you have a loved one in a multi-level marketing company and you're trying to find like just ways to communicate with them, he's offering that as a service. And I recommend him. He knows how to talk to people who are in MLMs. He's had a lot of interaction with people, both in MLMs, family members. Like, he's a real one. And he's also going to be making a free guide for people, which is really, it's really good. Just kind of synthesize all that information and like just to get it out there in a way that could help hopefully deter people from getting in an MLM in the first place. But you might want to check out his and just, you know, see what you think about that. But that's an option for people. There's nothing like that. You know, there's a lot of very few academics have the balls to call multi-level marketing companies cults or pyramid schemes. They won't do it. Dr. Mara Einstein is an academic that does call MLMs cults. I'm going to be on her podcast. I did an interview. I'm going to get her book here. Where is it? I'm still going through it. I got to the one part so it's called Hoodwinked. How marketers use the same tactics as cults. And I had posted this on Instagram when I got to this one. Where is it? It's so fucking awesome. Anybody that's been in an MLM, you'll know what I mean. So chapter 4, it's on page 49. Look at what it says. Gotta read. MLMs are pyramid schemes, aka cults. You know how amazing that is to see that in a book? Her last name is Einstein. Oh my God. I was like, finally, instead of dancing around the topic, pretending like it's like, you know, it has to be called out what it is. And so Marco's compiled these like resources. I don't know if this is going to be on it, but anyway, that can help you as well. I'm really excited to see this free guide because I'll be recommending it to people. But he's fighting, I think, 2 lawsuits right now. One is with Primerica. He had made this documentary. I actually streamed it twice just to try to like get more exposure for it. The first time I did it, like I reacted to it and, you know, interrupting it all the time. And then there's been other people that have uploaded it in its like just its full version. And then I also reacted. I kind of just streamed it live. I didn't react to it. Like I just said, oh, I'm going to be streaming this because I want, you know, more people to see this. And then I streamed it on Facebook and YouTube. I tried to do it on Twitter, but you have to pay for an account to, I think, stream videos on Twitter. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. But if you're thinking of, you know, supporting someone, I mean, they're still suing it. I think it's been over a year now. These fucking assholes from Primerica. Like, can you believe it? It's just so stupid. It's really frustrating. So that might be somebody like a creator that you want to support. Anyway. All right. Let's see what else. I want to read your comments here. I can't believe we did it under 6 hours. Lulu says, this is good. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't have ever joined SCENTSY or bought any of it. It's exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel about Monet. All right. Oh, Benjamin says my name is in the credits of the Primerica expose. I am very proud of that. Right on. And Monica says that tells me everything I need to know about Primerica. Me too. Same as like Melaleuca sued Hannah Alonso. Anytime that stuff goes on, I mean, I would never be buying anything from those companies anyway, but I'm sure going to talk about it. That's what you want to be known for? Okay, that's what you get then. And Sarah Pritchard says, yes, but give yourself grace. Good advice. And yeah, all right. Tanya says, please like and subscribe. Tanya, thank you very much for being my only mod, doing all this work. Good heavens. This was a last minute live, and I'm so happy that so many people were on here. The comments were hilarious. Again, thank you so much to the chat, everybody contributing, you know, your experiences. There's other conversations that go on within this, and I don't talk about all of it. So if you wanted to see it, you can see it. It'll be loaded up afterwards anyway. And that's it. I guess I'll see you in the next video. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.